Hello, everyone, and welcome to Retro Adventure Wednesday. It's me, your old pal Jess, and I am here this evening with a game I've never played before, a game I know almost nothing about, which is sort of a shame considering this is considered like a major adventure gaming classic. This one's brand new to me. I'm playing Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars, and I am jumping into the Reforged version, the recently remastered 2024 version of this. The core game is kept the same. We have, I think, an updated interface a little bit, and of course, redone graphics in beautiful 4K, which I'm streaming at 1080p because I'm on Twitch and I'm not crazy. But welcome in, everybody. I'm so glad you could join me. It's good to see you, Expert Casual, Pickled Dog. Zarf, welcome in. Glad you could be here. Can't wait for me to meet the innkeeper. That sounds ominous. Dr. Mario, Kevin. There's Kobold. Kobold, thank you so much for the cheer. I appreciate it. Yakabine, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much, everybody. Good to have you here. A treasure train incoming. I don't even know what a treasure train is. Broken Sword, the game that everyone has in their Steam and GOG library. Yeah, I have like 9 different copies of this across like 15 different platforms. So I'm finally doing right by it. And we're going to play it. But I think we're just going to jump on in and let me just adjust a window or two. And I think we're good to go. Let's do this thing. Hey, Tom, good to see you. Good to see you, Lemming. Yeah. So I lied. I did play it for like 5 minutes earlier today to make sure it worked. That's my vow to be more transparent for the rest of the stream. Story mode or classic mode? Let's do classic mode. I think it still has hints built in. Yeah, classic. Yeah. All right. We'll do this with a mouse. Okay. Click left, click to walk. Move cursor around to find points of interest. This sounds familiar. Action icons. Left click to interact, right click to examine. There's the menu bar. Okay, seems simple enough.
Paris in the fall.
Hey, Hitman.
The last months of the year and the end of the millennium. The city holds many memories for me. Of cafes, of music, of love, and of death.
Oh, bummer. Revolution. Oh, man. Check out that HD title card. Ooh. Shadow of the Templars. Do we get to play as this crow or this raven or whatever? Is that a playable character? And also, is this Charles Cecil or Cecil? Does anyone know? Famous designer. Also responsible for Beneath a Still Sky? Is that correct? My brain says that's correct, but my brain isn't always on target. Okay, yes, I'm seeing yeses there in the chat. Good. Man, look at that outer glow effect on all of this text. That's one of my favorite styles to apply to a layer. Okay, here we go. It's the Raven. Oh, look at that handsome guy. Look at this kindly older gentleman. Oh, I hate when that happens. Uh-oh. Exploding accordion. Take that, bistro. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he looks angry. He's sad that that cafe got blown up. MacGruber! See, I only know about
As I picked
Todrick by
myself up,
reputation.
all I could hear was the ceaseless drone of traffic. Life went on around me. But the explosion was to change my life forever.
Boy, this guy's pretty melodramaculous, huh?
I contemplated crawling under the umbrella and pretending none of this had ever happened. The umbrella had protected me from the bomb blast, but it was of no use to me now.
Got it. So
Wrapped
there's
around the
newspapers.
lamppost was a newspaper.
It's interesting that he's speaking in past tense.
The leading article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state. That was the
Wow.
only news story. The rest was rumor, gossip, and sensationalism. Then I noticed the writing at the foot of the page. It read Salah ad-Din, 1345.
Ooh, I found an item. Yes, how do I use an item? Okay. We go in there. Right click it to examine it. Okay. Okay, this all makes sense so far. That's how you make apple tea. That's how you make an apple book. Clill, thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Let me get in here and crank some options around on audio. Make speech down a little bit. Make everything down just slightly. Okay. Doing great. So far, oh yeah, tab will take me between versions.
The table had been overturned by the explosion. I considered straightening the table, but I figured it best not to disturb the evidence.
So what this guy's up to. Uh-oh.
Please, hold it right there.
Whoa, don't shoot.
Arate.
I'm innocent. I'm an American.
Can't make up your mind, huh?
I demand to see the American consul.
Drop your weapons and get down on the ground.
That's a good
Put
joke.
that thing away, Sergeant. Move. I apologize, monsieur, but I cannot permit you to leave.
Am I under arrest?
Ah, no, I would simply like to ask you some questions. En avant, to the café, marche.
Oh man, we're already in trouble.
What a mess. This bombing is an outrage, is it not?
Stop that, monsieur. Stop holding your breath at once.
Has it occurred to you that he may be dead, Moo?
Oui, monsieur. But I prefer to look on the bright side. Besides, I recall a case where the killer escaped by feigning death. However, in this case, the man is quite dead. Clearly, the killer knew of his presence and...
How many times have I warned you about premature extrapolation? All we know is that he is dead.
it seemed reasonable to assume...
A great detective assumes nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
Maigret, for instance?
But he was a fictitious character, monsieur. Why, he was no more real than Poirot or Tintin.
That's different, Moo. They were comedy Belgians. Anyway, it is unlikely that even you will learn much from talking to the dead. Examine the girl and take her statement, if you can.
Love a good comedy Belgian. Oh man. Yeah, Zarf, I like this
To business.
comment. The most common experience with broken sword is someone buys it because the hot girl on the poster art gets to the part where they learn you're controlling this doofus
Your
and
name,
quits.
please.
George Stobbart. I'm from California.
Stobbart.
And what brings you to Paris, Monsieur Stobbart?
Travel. I'm touring Europe.
You chose well. The city is most beautiful at this time of year, no?
Yeah, I guess so, apart from the bomb blasts.
Were you in the vicinity of the cafe at the time of the explosion?
Yeah, I was sitting out on the sidewalk. I was lucky I wasn't killed. The inspector passed over my remark with no reaction.
Did you see the deceased enter the cafe?
His internal monologue's odd. Yes.
Yes, I did.
Was he alone?
Yeah.
And did he say anything to you?
No. He was more interested in the waitress.
Who wasn't? Ba ba ba
Did you see
boom.
anyone else in the cafe?
Yeah, an evil clown.
Yeah, there was a guy dressed as a clown.
He
was
might have been a
carrying
clown.
An accordion.
An accordion?
A lot of people in Paris are carrying
The picture
accordions.
is forming in my mind, and it is not a pretty one. Is the girl all right, Moo?
She'll live. She confirms the American statement. A clown with an accordion, no doubt an elaborate and eccentric disguise.
Very well. Eh bien, I have heard enough.
What do you mean?
I am satisfied that you know nothing. You may leave. I hope this little incident does not spoil the rest of your vacation.
What about my personal safety? Can't you at least give me some advice?
What can I say? Stay alert and look out for suspicious characters.
Thank you for
And
the
don't
follow,
cross the
Zarf.
road until the little man shows green.
Great advice.
I honestly believe you are in no danger, monsieur. Should you remember anything of importance, please contact me. My card.
Hey, Shamoth boy. Good to see you.
Thanks.
That is all. You may go.
There's not much to go on, monsieur.
On the surface, no. But what lurks inside the subconscious? If the door can only be opened.
Are you serious, monsieur? I thought your interest in psychic detection was purely academic.
Psychic detection?
Academic? You are about to witness a scientific breakthrough.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. You're not going to stay for this, George? Oh. Woman, wait.
Excuse me, mademoiselle? Hi, my name's George Stobbart.
Oh, an American by the sound of it.
Yeah, that's right. On holiday in Paris. Some holiday, huh?
You were here when the bomb went off?
Sure
Oui.
was. Sat right out front of the cafe.
Did you notice a middle-aged man, maybe 60, with an hat and overcoat?
I couldn't believe it. She hadn't even asked how I was feeling. Yeah,
Wow.
he went inside just before the bomb exploded. You weren't related to him, were you?
Oh no, nothing like that. I am Nicole Collard from La Liberté.
What's that, some kind of nightclub?
No, it is a newspaper.
You're a reporter?
Come
I'm
on,
a
George.
freelance photojournalist.
Say, you can interview me about the bombing. You know, an eyewitness account. Minutes after the outrage that shook the whole of Paris. You know, real-life drama, human interest, that kind of stuff.
I'll just stick to the facts, thank you. Did you see who planted the bomb?
I
An
know
evil
it sounds
clown.
crazy, but he was dressed like a clown.
Evil clown.
Oh God, it's him again.
Hey, Silver Streak, welcome in. Yo, I've owned this one forever too and never played it. And we're just like 10 minutes in at this point, but it seems pretty good so far. There's a good mystery. Someone blew up a cafe like an evil clown, and we're trying to get to the bottom of it. Everyone be sure to go follow Silver Streak, by the way. Great streamer. Good to see you here. All right. So let's see. Let's talk about the clown.
Have you met the clown before?
It's a long story.
I have plenty of time.
I don't.
Do you think this is a regular person who fell into a vat of toxic clown juice? Or do you think it's a regular person who's simply chosen to take up a career as a clown? Or a regular person who is disguising themselves as a clown for the purposes of crime? Because all of those lead me in very different directions in this investigation. Ooh, Nia? I don't even know that one. Nia? Bitten by a
Who's the guy
radioactive
you were
clown.
supposed to meet?
His name was Planter. I didn't know him, but he called me last night. He said he had a story which would interest me. He asked me to meet him at the cafe. I guess I'll never know what he wanted to tell me.
Not unless you have Rosso's gift for psychic interrogation.
Interesting.
Why won't you tell me about this clown?
Yeah, why won't
Why
you?
do you want to get involved?
Because he almost killed me. Isn't that reason enough?
I seek
guess so.
revenge.
Listen, I'll give you my phone number. You help me with my story, and I'll let you in on what I know. But let's get one thing straight right now. This is strictly business.
Okay, it's a deal.
I have to go develop these pictures. À bientôt, monsieur.
Fine, I'll, see you soon.
Ooh, I'll have to check that out. Full FMV. Ooh. I'll have to check that one out at some point.
The
Sergeant.
sergeant was a scrawny man in his 50s who resembled a constipated chicken.
Boy, what makes you so special, George?
Excuse me, Sergeant.
You are the inspector. Go on, monsieur.
What about this clown?
I really did see the clown. He ran into the alley across the street.
Did you follow him?
That's your job, not mine.
An armed chase through the streets of Paris? That's not our style, monsieur. Inspector Rosso may be unorthodox, but he's not crazy.
Yeah, about your inspector
How
friend.
did you and Rosso arrive at the scene of the explosion so quickly? You arrived within minutes. Was it a tip-off?
Inspector Rosso's sources are a perpetual mystery to me, monsieur.
He's a
There are
possible
some
suspect.
who say he has made a pact with the devil.
And what do you think?
I think he is the devil.
Wow.
What is Rosso doing with that girl?
He is giving her the once-over, as you Americans say.
Huh?
Once
Huh?
he gets his teeth into a case, nothing will shake him off.
Was he serious about all that psycho-detective stuff?
Of course, Inspector Rosso is a pioneer and a visionary. His revolutionary methods, once perfected, may change the face of law enforcement forever.
I can't see it taking off in L.A.
Do you think he's tapped into like the psycho drive or whatever it is that M. Bison is always like tapping into for nefarious purposes? I bet he's probably doing an M. Bison thing.
I was one of the last people to see the victim alive, Sergeant.
Does that worry you?
Yes, it does. I feel I owe it to him to find his killer.
That is best left to the authorities, monsieur. Did he speak to you? Tell you anything?
No, he just grinned and nodded.
Don't let it trouble you, monsieur. Go home and try to forget.
I mean, it really seems like there's not much of a mystery to solve here.
I know the identity of the dead guy. His name was Plantau.
Is that so? You knew him, did you?
No, but
We'll know everything there is to know about him soon enough.
I'm trying to be helpful here.
The best way you can help us is to go home, monsieur.
You got it, bruh.
Look, Sergeant, the inspector gave me his card.
Yes, monsieur. He wants you to advise him if you have any information concerning this case.
Well,
I like how
I'm
he's
glad
just
to
sort of
talk,
bragging there.
But I don't want him working this psycho weirdness on me.
Ah, no, monsieur. You're confusing the science of parapsychology with witchcraft.
Oh yeah? What's the difference?
We don't do sacrifices.
Zarf, I like this idea that perhaps this is the product of a bad backpacking experience. The psycho power. I'm fascinated by Street Fighter lore also, and am terrible at the games.
See you later, Sergeant.
Like M. Bison and like what, all of his dolls that like he's cloning, and like I'd love to know more about
Blast
Street
blown
Fighter.
out the glass, leaving a gaping hole.
You're a gaping hole. Whoa, your favorite Street Fighter lore is that Balrog punched one of Dalsim's elephants so hard it died? Oh man. Did it have it coming like that one that Thomas Edison got? Or was it just like unfortunate? Like was it an evil elephant? Do we know? Yeah, I was thinking the other day about the Thomas Edison electrocuting elephants thing. And, you know, at the time that happened, as a public spectacle, how many people do you think who saw that elephant electrocuted that day were seeing an elephant for the first time also? Like, I was really just like pondering this. Like, if I see an elephant, like I've seen tons of elephants in a lifetime. I've been to zoos and things like that. I see an elephant get electrocuted. That's just the most recent elephant I've seen. But imagine if that was like the first elephant you saw and it was an elephant, or seeing someone punching an elephant to death. Yeah. Press me should electrocute a whale. I don't know. I would just like to know more about, you know, how that must have felt at the time to see your first elephant and then see it go that way.
Hi, can you spare a few minutes?
I thought you'd been arrested.
No, it was a misunderstanding.
When he pulled that gun, I thought that was it. Those automatics pack quite a punch, you know?
He made a mistake. He thought I was a terrorist.
You? A terrorist? Ha!
He was only doing his duty, I guess.
Grayson, should I play Street Fighter 6? Is the story mode going to entertain me? Is it worth paying like $25 for Street Fighter 6 to play the story mode? You're my go-to source for all Street Fighter information.
Did you see an old guy with a briefcase?
Wait, silly old coot. Do you know what he said to me? Work fascinates me, he says. I could watch it all day. Care bit. I could have knocked his block off.
Did you recognize the old man?
No. Should I have done? Was he a celebrity?
Kind of is now.
Well, I guess he is now.
Ah!
His name was Plantar.
What? He's dead then?
Yeah.
That's too bad. Now I wish I hadn't called him what I did. If only I could turn back the clock. If only I'd been more tolerant.
Yep, that's right.
Regret and remorse are strange emotions. They really bring out the hammiest actors in people. Did you see a clown come by this way?
Great
A
question.
clown? Like in a circus?
Yeah, with makeup and a big red nose.
Oh, those guys are funny, aren't they?
Not in my experience.
I love the circus, especially the horses.
You haven't answered my question. Have you seen a clown?
You
Circus!
think I've got time to watch everyone who passes by? Some of us have to work for a living.
Wow, what a jerk this guy is. He's
Look,
worse than George.
I know you're busy, but surely you'd have noticed a clown.
I told you already. I didn't see a thing.
He was wearing multicolored baggy trousers and makeup.
Oh, a
It'd be a poor sort
clown.
of clown if
Oh.
he didn't.
Listen, I have to find that clown.
Oh, a killer
He's a
clown.
killer.
Say,
From outer space?
who are you anyhow? A cop?
No, of course not. I mean, do I look like a cop?
I guess not. As you know, this guy's a killer. Did you see him in action?
Didn't you hear the explosion? The cafe was blown up.
The clown killed the old man?
That's right. Blew him up with a bomb concealed in his squeeze box.
Merde. But why did he go to the bother of
Merde.
dressing up like a clown?
Who can unravel the tangled logic of a killer's mind? I guess it's some deep-seated psychological need. Or just plain showmanship.
Or he fell into a vat of toxic clown juice. We can't discount that
I
possibility.
gotta go.
Don't let me keep you.
It was a huge and weighty-looking engineer's telephone.
Don't touch that phone.
Sorry.
A toolbox.
Hey, stop that. Get away from there. What do you think you're doing?
I was admiring your toolbox.
Are we? Had a good look, have you? I'm warning you, if you touch it, I'll crack your nut.
Oh, crack my nut.
Okay, I get your point. Set into the huge gate was a smaller access door.
All right.
The door was securely locked.
Can I knock? See what's happening over here. This remaster looks quite nice. Oh no, no, not this. Oh no, I wasn't ready for travel points and things. Okay, I think there may have been an exit over the other direction. Here's something from your inventory. Oops.
Hey, you!
What do you want now?
Would you like to read my newspaper?
I haven't got time to read that. Can't you see I'm busy?
You could read it on your lunch break.
10 minutes is all I get. And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't get that. He'd have me on a drip, so I didn't have to stop to eat.
Oh, take the newspaper and quit complaining.
Oh, this is interesting. Wikipedia says Edison never electrocuted an elephant. His film studio
Look
just
at
filmed
this.
it. Oh.
Damn bleeding heart liberals. Yeah, save the dolphins. Catch them and eat them, I say.
Man,
All that
if only you
fuss
played
over a
EcoQuest.
bunch of fish. Nah, that's more like it. Look at the size of those. Like champagne bottle corks, no? Ah, what's this? Saladin running in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe.
It's a racehorse?
A horse? A legend. Bucephalus reborn, mon ami. Like a streak of lightning she is.
Hey, Frisbee. Was it confirmed that this game used AI upscaling?
Won't you keep an eye on my hole? I'm
I'll keep an eye on your
put the
hole.
money on that knife.
What about your toolbox?
Stop it. Help yourself.
Wow. It's a poor worker who gives away his tools.
I found a T-shaped tool in the box. I didn't know what it was, but it looked useful.
It's a sewer key, I would wager.
It was a metal rod with a handle at one end and a short crosspiece at the other.
If I had to take a guess, I'd say that's some sort of sewer key. I'm impressed with how many different music cues there are in this game. Like conversation topics all have their own little musical cue. Obviously scene to scene transitions.
There was nothing of interest.
Oh man, lots of stuff to search. PU.
It smelled like someone had dumped a truckload of fish in a locker room on a hot summer afternoon. I examined the boxes closely. They were damp and smelly and decidedly empty.
I wonder if the sewer key will be useful for opening this manhole. That's my guess as Dr. Puzzle. That's going to be my guess on how I solve this. Oh no.
I'd
More.
had it with sticking my nose into French trash cans.
All right, let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. Now, do we know why George is doing this? Like, what is George's motivation right now? Why does he want
I
to...
lifted the cover to reveal what smelt like the entrance to a sewer.
Why does he want to go in the sewer? What's his end game? Oh, man. Look at all that cake. A red ball or a clown nose?
As I picked up the plastic ball, I realized it was intended to be worn.
Watch
It
out for
was
the Death Angel.
clown's red nose.
Or possibly, we might run into like a green sewer slime down here too. There's all kinds of potential problems in sewer land. All aboard for sewer land, sewer land. A
I
tissue.
scooped up the sodden tissue. It was cold and greasy, like breakfast leftovers.
You know, EcoQuest loved the word sodden as well. I feel like I'm getting a lot of sodden here on the channel lately.
I took hold of the
Clues.
scrap of material and unsnagged it from the spike.
Huh?
Hi there.
Ah,
Right,
Paris.
You're so right. I knew you'd come back. And now I've got you.
What are you talking about?
You're trespassing. Come out of there immediately.
That's what I'm trying to do. Give me your hand.
Ha! You won't catch me with tricks like that.
Yeah, pull him down to the sewer, George. Bring him down to your
Keep
level.
distance, monsieur.
Okay, okay.
Now, what were you looking for?
Some shady characters.
I was looking for a clown.
Huh, ridiculous. Do you really expect me to...
Have you seen it?
He planted a bomb in the cafe and blew it up.
What? The cafe? Blown up? Mon Dieu. That is awful. And you say the person responsible was dressed as a clown?
Or he
That's
could have been a
right.
clown.
He blew up the cafe, escaped into the sewer, changed his clothes, and came up here.
Ah, mon Dieu. Then, the man I chased, do you think that man and the clown are one and the same?
Well, yes, it had crossed my mind.
So he can take the form of a clown and a
Not
man.
explain what you are doing down the sewer. For all I know, you are in league with him.
Oh no, I'm just a tourist.
Most tourists are content with the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre, or the Pigalle. I didn't realize my waste pipes were such an attraction.
Look at all these options to talk about.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
Oh, she isn't hurt, is she?
No, she's fine.
Oh, thank heavens. A poor girl like her isn't safe with the likes of you roaming the streets.
Can't you understand? I'm not a gangster. I'm an American tourist.
What's the difference?
Ah, that's what you say.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
Well, I didn't notice. Now are you going to leave? Or do I have to call the police?
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Who is he?
The man who was killed in the cafe.
Wow.
I'm gonna find the guy responsible. I'll find him. Even if it means following him down every sewer in every city in Europe.
Ah, you need some sensible boots. You won't get far in those stupid sneakers.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
What is there to tell? He was a typical criminal type. Just like you.
Moi?
Perhaps you'd like to take a look at my card?
What is this? Inspector Augustin Rousseau? What does that say? Hominoid Division?
Yes. Hominoid crimes.
Homicide. I think the ink's smudged.
Then you are not a tourist.
Okay, I'm not. I lied to you. And I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, monsieur. You know, I had a feeling there was something different.
Yes, undercover French policeman.
It is your posture, your your poise.
A certain je ne sais quoi.
There is no mistaking the bearing of a disciplined man. And I should know. I was in the army, you know.
Obviously.
When I was your age,
You have epaulets.
I was fighting for my life in the African desert.
Oh, a
How can I
colonizer.
help you, Inspector? Let's start over from the beginning and tell it just like it was.
Okay.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
Oh, he was a mean one, monsieur. He grabbed me in an armlock. His face suddenly next to mine. His grip
Yeah, that's a good point.
was
It could be
like
World
iron.
War II.
But he did not know what he was up against. Oh no. He made a big mistake when he took on one of the desert hyenas.
Yes, I get the picture.
I should have leapt to the assumption it was the Algerian War. This is a fair point.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
So you don't want to hear about my experiences in the desert? I fought to make this country what it is today.
I'm sure you did, but I'm a little short of time. Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
You can't suspect her, surely.
Just answer the question, please.
Yes, I know her. Quite well, you could say.
Wow.
She came to work at the cafe 6, 7 months ago. I look forward all week to the relief she gives me when she visits.
Really? So you'd miss her if she wasn't there?
Oh, mais oui. Who else would I find to cut my toenails?
Oh. You know, I can't help but think in a city like Paris, if you said the cafe got blown up and you know the girl at the cafe, that really leaves a lot of options. I mean, we're in like the same district as the Eiffel Tower. There are probably dozens of cafes within easy walking distance of whatever courtyard we're in right now.
Take a look at this false nose.
Yes.
Aha! That looks like a clown's nose to me.
Precisely. He must have dropped it in his panic.
Unless he wanted you to find it.
Bum, bum, bum.
Why would he want to do that?
To put you off the scent.
That's a good point.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur. It's disgusting. What on earth possessed you to show it to me? Someone has emptied their nostrils into it.
Does this piece of material
Yes.
mean anything to
It
you?
has a music cue.
That is the same cloth as the jacket I found. I'd recognize that pattern anywhere.
Oh, tell me more about this jacket.
Now, about the jacket you found. Do you have it here?
No, monsieur. One of the sleeves was badly torn, so I sent it for repair. A pity, because otherwise it was a fine piece of quality tailoring. It had the tailor's name inside on the linen.
Well, this sounds like a lead gang.
Where did you send the jacket?
I gave it to an itinerant Romany seamstress.
Just my luck. Was there anything in the jacket pockets?
Not a sou. You know what I think?
Do tell me.
He changed out of the clown suit and cunningly disguised himself as an ordinary person.
Looks like I'm up against a mastermind. What was the name on the label?
It was a foreign name. Todrick, I think.
Did you
Todrick.
get the address?
There wasn't one, monsieur. Only a telephone number.
Well, I don't expect you to remember a phone number you've only seen once.
74 98 08 59.
You're kidding. That's his phone number?
Yes, that's it. A little trick with numbers that I learned in the desert. I was taught the technique by a Tuareg shaman.
Tell me
That's
more.
incredible.
It comes in handy at the supermarket checkout. Do I get a reward?
Honesty, monsieur, is its own reward.
Then I'm glad I do not rely on honesty to pay the bills.
What about that briefcase?
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
Why, yes. He was, clutched in his arms like a baby.
That belonged to his victim.
Oh, what do you think was in it? Drugs? Stolen jewels?
Stolen
I
drugs?
don't know. But the killer thought it was worth a man's life.
Nothing is worth that, monsieur.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have any big insights about the
I
sewer
have to be
key.
going. Thanks to your help, the citizens of Paris can sleep a little easier tonight.
Vraiment? I was only doing my duty, monsieur. Good luck, Inspector.
C'est
I hope
vrai.
you catch that
C'est
killer
vrai.
soon. I'll let you out.
Oh, yeah, back to the sewer I go. That's where I thought we were going too, Lemming. Like, well, now that our conversation is drawn to a close,
I
back
hope
to
you
the
find
sewer.
your man, Inspector.
So do I.
I'm liking the vibes so far. Well, telephone, huh? Était téléphoné chez moi. Let's go see Todrick first. Or call Todrick.
Hello? Who is this?
Hi. My name's George Stobbart. You don't know me.
Correct, Mr. Stobbart. I don't. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm trying to trace one of your customers. Could I maybe come over and talk to you?
No. No, that's not possible.
Oh, okay. Forget it. Listen, all I want is a name.
What are you talking about? Who are you working for?
I guess you might say I'm acting in the interests of truth and justice.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were the police.
There are innocent lives at stake, Mr. Todrick. Lives that you could save.
You're collecting for charity, yes?
No, I'm not. All I want from you is information.
Go on. I'm listening.
It's about a clown.
What do you know about the clown who bombed the Café de la Chandelle Verte?
Surely you've heard
I
about
have
it by
no
now.
idea what you're talking about.
What?
You're cool, Todrick. But I think you know more than you're saying.
I don't know who you be, but sure I am. You don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know if you're saying that to make me think you don't know what I mean, but this is ridiculous. Quit playing games with me, Todrick.
Yeah, Todrick.
I tell you, I know nothing about no clown.
Well, how about if I ask you about the clown?
Did you know that one of your customers was a part-time clown?
If a guy feels happy with a funny nose and custard down his pants, what's the problem?
Who doesn't love a little custard down their pants?
Do you know a guy called Plantar?
No, I never heard of him.
Shall I tell you what happened to Plantar? How he was killed in cold blood?
I told you, I never heard of Plantar.
Why is George being so accusatory of this random tailor? Like, isn't the line of questioning, I have a very particular green fabric that came from a jacket. Could you tell me who you made this for?
I expect Plantar's a family man, don't you? In their little apartment, Madame Plantar is cooking
Wow.
supper, listening for the familiar sound of her husband's key in the door. Junior is waiting for his daddy to come home from work. He can't wait to show him the merit marks he earned in school today. Only tonight, Monsieur Plantar won't be coming home.
You forgot the puppy.
Huh?
The faithful puppy dog, waiting for the sound of his master's voice.
Well, maybe they don't have a dog. What do you think?
I don't know Plantar. I never heard of Plantar. None of this has anything to do with me.
I'm increasingly convinced he's right. And I can't ask him about the jacket, huh? There's no access to my inventory here.
Thanks for nothing, Todrick.
Wow. What's wrong with you, dude? Bruh. Call Nicole.
Bonjour, Kula.
Oh, hi. It's George Stobbart, the American at the cafe.
Ah, oui.
You said to call if I could help.
Have you any news for me?
You bet. I met a witness who spoke to the clown. And I know where the killer gets his suits.
No kidding. Hey, I'm impressed.
You are? Well, it wasn't easy.
Look, why don't you come here to my apartment?
Fine. where do you live?
361 Rue Jarry.
Okay, I'll come right over.
I miss when every woman in video games had Nico's haircut. Like, I feel like we've really lost that uniformity in women's hairstyles in video games. It was a good look.
I considered climbing the lamppost, but it wasn't going to shed any light on the affair.
Let's see. I wonder if I can just go over to Nico's now. Boop. Oh, pretty.
It wasn't the style of the clothes in the shop that caught my eye, but the prices. The same amount of money would feed a starving family for the rest of their lives. I guess people who buy that kind of stuff don't have a problem with their consciences.
I think this is a handsome looking remaster. Like, that's pretty tastefully done, I think. Although the original looks quite nice too.
The window was full of overpriced clothes for overprivileged women.
Yeah, take that. Let's talk to this flower seller. Bonjour.
Oh, hi.
Bonjour, monsieur. Would you like me to foretell your future?
No thanks.
I'm very good, and it only takes a minute.
Thanks all the same, but I'm not superstitious. Besides, if it only takes a minute, that's not much of a future.
Hey, Retro Gamer Dad. Oh man, we got everything.
Are the flowers for sale?
Oui, monsieur.
What do you think?
Okay. I'll take a bunch of those white ones.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
No?
They are lilies, monsieur. Some people associate them with death.
Yikes. Thanks for telling me.
Yikes. How about a different
What
flower?
other flowers do you have?
Dahlias?
What do they
Death?
signify?
Insecurity.
I don't want to give her the wrong idea about me.
Do you have any manly
What about
flowers?
the tall yellow ones?
Those are iris, the flame of passion.
And the little yellow ones?
Sensuality.
Well, they're no use to me. I want to make an impression, not
Hey,
jump down
Grundy.
her throat.
Well, we just can't find the right thing. Have you seen a
Do
clown?
you recognize this nose?
No, monsieur.
You recognize this
What
fabric?
can you tell me about this material?
It's a very expensive piece of cloth, monsieur.
Tell me more. Tell me
What
more.
can you tell me about
Oh,
It's
nothing.
a very...
Okay.
Do you know a young woman called Nicole Collard?
Yes, I do. She lives upstairs from me, in the apartment block across the street. The door isn't locked, but you'll need to give it a gentle nudge. It sticks, you see, because of the damp. The landlord said he'd fixed it before winter sets in. He's been saying that for 3 years.
I like this character. Tell me more about this
How long has
woman.
Mademoiselle Collard lived here?
Give me all of her
Nothing, Mom.
secrets.
She's in for a shock when the cold weather comes. Drafty windows, insufficient heating, it's a struggle to keep warm. The only reason I stay is because the rent is cheap. Your young lady, she deserves better.
Grundy, we've been missing you on Quest. We need you to file a report as our official sandwich correspondent again soon. I don't know if you've been receiving the per diem, but I've asked Ben to send it your way for sandwich research.
I thought Mademoiselle Collard was a successful photographer.
Not as successful as she makes out for all her fine clothes. Oh, I've heard her crying herself
Wow.
to sleep at night.
That seems personal.
That's awful.
Now, don't you let on that I've told you. She's proud, that one. Too proud, if you ask me.
And about my fortune.
I've changed my mind. Will you tell my fortune?
Uh-oh.
You're going on a long journey.
The longest journey?
My, oh my. What a surprise. Can you tell me anything I don't already know?
10 francs, please, my dear.
10 francs? That's a ripoff.
Please yourself.
Hey, Matawi, thank you for the resub. Oh, wow, a new sandwich place in Miami. Gotta get out there and tell me all about it. I gave a detailed report on the Big Loafer sandwich here in the latest episode of Quest, the sandwich eating podcast. So I'd love to hear more. Thank you again, Matawi, for that resub.
How does this fortune-telling routine work?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be selling flowers for a living.
Haven't you ever wondered why you were blessed with the gift?
Well, it's a bit like satellite television, I suppose. Some of us are born with a built-in receiver dish. I just happen to be one of the lucky ones.
Well, that's really interesting. Can I get to it?
Can you really foretell the future?
Only time will tell, monsieur.
Sounds like it.
The strange thing is, I can't seem to see myself in the future.
Ooh, you're probably about to get bombed by a clown.
I have no problem. But when I try to see what might happen to me, nothing.
Oh, she a ghost. I bet she's a ghost already.
I figure it's a kind of natural safety mechanism. Either that, or I don't have a future.
Oh, the music is great.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Either that, or I don't have a future. See you later. Have a great afternoon. It's nice talking to you. Good job, George.
Deeply, expecting to experience the scent of the flowers. What I got was traffic fumes.
Did I actually get some flowers out of that exchange? No. Let's give this door a little nudge.
Remembering the flower seller's advice, I pushed the door gently just above the lock.
Oh, could you not get in here until talking to her? Well, it said the door is jammed. I wonder. Man, this is quite an apartment.
Bonjour. I'm glad you could make it, monsieur.
Please, call me George.
Vaulted ceilings.
I'm Nicole.
Crown molding.
Take a seat, George.
A vaporwave bust on a pedestal.
Eh bien? And what have you been up to?
I've been exploring the sewers beneath the cafe.
A poster with a fish smoking a cigarette.
Something bad.
The clown used the sewer to escape and to change out of his costume. I guess he was in a hurry. He left his jacket behind.
And?
I got his tailor's phone number.
You had better luck than I did.
Luck, she said. Luck! Hard work, I'd call it. What happened?
I took my photographs to the editor, but he wasn't interested. Can you believe it? He told me to drop his story.
But you're not about to do that.
Oh no. I am going to find out what's behind this killing. You know what I think? It's a conspiracy. The police in 3 different countries have kept very quiet about the murders. The trials don't connect them at all. They blame them on political, religious, or militant minority extremists.
That covers just about everyone.
Impressed with how they cleaned up the audio in this. You know, I've never played the original, so I can't judge. I know that was something that one of the reviews I read of the Reforged version actually complained about, saying they felt like the audio was still a little all over the place. But so far, it seems pretty good. I'm guessing it's a step up from the original there. Yeah, did George bother showering after he went through the sewers? I mean, you got to figure being that close in proximity to an explosion, he would be covered in dust and then sewer stink and everything else. Yeah, none of it makes sense. Original audio very compressed. That sounds about right. Ask her about her.
You speak very good English for a French girl.
Thanks. You speak very good English from America.
Haha, got his ass.
How did Plantar get your name?
For the newspaper, La Liberté, they had written an article linking 2 unsolved murders, one in Italy and the other in Japan. The cases were remarkably similar. A wealthy victim, no apparent motive, and a costume killer. Plantar said he could supply me with more information. Somehow, the clown must have known about our appointment.
Yeah, about this killer clown.
Tell me more about the clown's previous victims.
The first was Arno Bellotta, the millionaire pharmaceutical baron. He made his money from amphetamines in the post-war slimming and diet boom. Imagine it! Millions of housewives literally beating the butts off.
Speeding the
Was he killed
butts
for his
off.
money?
No. He had no living relatives, and his fortune went to the orphanage where he grown up. The only witness in the case was his Filipino au pair. She swears he was lured to his death by a snowman.
Oh, interesting.
What about the clown's second victim?
Yamada, the controversial Japanese green politician. He inherited his fortune from his father's electrochemical consortium. He was committed to dismantling Japan's automobile.
Late 90s, there's no way he's getting
I
elected
can't
over
see
the
him
Liberal
getting much
Democratic
support
Party
from
in
a leading
Japan.
policy like that.
Come on.
Yamada was a man of vision. He was years ahead of his time.
If you say so. How did he die?
At the hands, or should I say, flippers, of a giant emperor penguin.
Wow.
A snowman, a penguin, and now a clown. You know, I hate to admit it, but this is scary.
I mean, those
And
are
I'll tell
basically
you
three
what,
Batman
I won't be
villains.
accepting any invitations to costume parties.
I don't blame you for being scared. I am too. But this story could be my only chance of a big break.
Or a premature death. May I use your telephone?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
Actually, I don't think I want to. I'll take it back. Can I exit this? I'm full of regrets now. Have I told you about the
I
jacket?
found a piece of material near the cafe. When I showed it to the concierge, he recognized it right away.
It's very distinctive, all right. Just wait until you see this. I developed the film I shot at the cafe.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, George, it's an enlargement I made. Look what that guy's wearing.
Checkered pants. The same material as I found in the sewer.
That's right. This guy shouldn't be difficult to find.
Oh no?
Take a close look at his left cheek.
A scar.
Yeah,
In the
it is
shape of a
noticeable.
horseshoe.
Oh, a crescent moon.
Is she doing an accent or is she eating and talking at the same time? Why not both?
How come you enlarged this photograph of me?
Because I noticed the guy behind you, of course.
Do you want this photograph back?
No, you keep it. I can always make another print.
Do you want this photo?
Okay.
No.
Also, I found this
down the
tissue.
sewer.
Oh, that's disgusting, George.
I think the stuff on it is grease paint, like actors use. Or clowns.
It's still disgusting. Get rid of it.
I think she could be a clown secretly.
Did I show you this
Yes, George. I asked you to get rid of it.
I found this false nose in the sewer.
Put it
Hey,
on.
what's this
Put
inside
it
it?
on.
The contents of someone's nose?
Don't be cross, George. It says La Risée du Monde. Masks and costumes. It's a costume shop near the Gare Saint-Lazare.
I'll check it out. Maybe the owner remembers who hired the clown costume.
Why don't you put it on, George?
No way am I wearing this. I'd look really stupid. Besides, you might have had a cold.
It's true. Guess what
This
I
is the
found?
tool I used to get into the sewers.
Fascinating, George.
You're not interested, are you?
Of course I am. I think it was very brave of you to go down those sewers.
Yeah? Well, it was kind of scary, but, well, I had a job to do.
Yeah, Grayson, the vaulted ceilings and crowd molding and everything, we're already over it. I don't know what this thing is that she's using to hang her laundry on. Looks like maybe a park bench that's been suspended from her ceiling. Hey, Chartsa, welcome in. Yeah, park bench vibes. These wall sconces. I mean, this is quite an apartment. She has 3 albums.
I showed you the red note.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't
I just... Tell me more about yourself.
Oh, there is not much to tell.
Well, how did you get into photography?
I guess I owe that to my father. He bought my first camera. I was 8 and my parents had just split up.
Did you live with your father?
Yes, my mother went off with her new boyfriend. I don't mind. Papa was all I needed. 4 years later, he died in a plane crash.
Ah, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
It's alright. I don't mind
I
talking
bet the
about
clown
it.
was behind
He
it.
was more like an older brother, really. Always joking and laughing. Papa always wanted I should study art. That's why I went to college.
Yeah, Clue, you only need 3 albums, ELP and The Core of the Crimson King and Velvet Underground and Nika. I was just listening to These Days not long before the stream. One of my favorites.
Did you learn about photography at college?
Oh, God, no. I couldn't afford the materials. We were billed for everything we used. Paint, canvas, paper. Most of my year turned to minimalism. It was cheaper. I used to go poaching in the park for squirrel hair. The only time I wasn't hungry was the time I did printing. I used to eat the potatoes.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Oh, no.
Sometimes I like to put on These Days by Nika and the Velvet Underground and just like imagine I'm a morose character in a Wes Anderson film.
Do you have a boyfriend?
That's none of your business.
May I use your telephone?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
We just got an achievement for joining forces with Nico. This evil guy.
Hello?
Todrick,
Who is this?
I need answers.
Mr. Todrick?
Oh, it's you again. What now?
The doodles are great.
Did you make a suit for a man with a scar on his face? A scar in the shape of a crescent moon?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Tell me where I can find him and I'll leave you alone.
And if I don't,
I won't leave you alone.
Yeah.
I can't tell you anything unless you give me his name.
Give me his name and I'll tell you everything.
Do you know where I can find the guy with the scar?
I told you. Without a name, I can't help you.
Thanks for nothing, Todrick.
Get bent, Todrick. Okay, I guess we're
I'm
done.
going back out to search for that clown.
Where?
I guess I could visit the costume shop.
Good idea.
So far, I like that this game is sort of signposting us along as to where we need to go. It feels very straightforward for now, which I like. What's the rap on the later games in this series? Do people enjoy the sequels? Are there ones that people particularly like or don't like? I really know nothing about Broken Sword. Actually, I'll ask you if you've seen a guy with these crazy green pants.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Well, well, well.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
What a hunk.
He's a killer.
I can see that. He
Definitely the
can't
best one.
Say it all.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
You know, I think for years, just seeing screenshots and knowing nothing about Broken Sword, and I don't think I fully realized that Broken Sword was like a beloved game with a bunch of sequels until semi-recently. I think I always got it confused with Runaway, a road adventure, or whatever that game's called. Just maybe because of some similarities in the key art and some things like that. And I understand that's not a well-liked game, right? Like people consider Runaway to be pretty rough. Let's see. So, oh man, look at this. You love to see it. Oh, why aren't there hot spots? Ooh, novelty poop. Don't mind if I
As my
novelty
fingers
do.
closed on the plastic novelty, I realized my mistake.
Oh no.
It was a novelty, all right, but it wasn't plastic. The sight of the dog waste set my stomach churning again. I quickly looked away.
That's upsetting. Run away from Runaway is the word. You get a load of this whole setup. It's like the hockey Death Rides a Pale Horse that's a unicorn with cow spots and a vulture. The branding for these games does not help. Yeah, I mean, this game already like has the weird titling stuff, right? Like in US, it was originally released as what, Circle of Blood? Is that what this one was called in the US? I'd love to know why they thought why does Circle of Blood sound better than Broken Sword? Like, both of them just sort of sound like dramatic sounding names you could pull out of a hat. I don't know why they would say it's like, oh, we can't possibly call this game Broken Sword. It's Circle of Blood.
I gave the dummy Puro a tentative prod, but it didn't move. The dummy wore a traditional Puro costume. At least, I guess it was a dummy. As I was about to touch the dummy, I realized it had the same color eyes as Nico. The strange thing was, I hadn't realized I'd noticed the color of Nico's eyes. She reminded
George
me
has
of
a
a girl I
crush.
dated back in high school. Come to think of it, the dummy had more personality.
Yeah. George is not kind to his exes. It really reflects worse on him than her.
The guy's spoon-shaped face was mournful and humorless. He looked like a vegetarian in a slaughterhouse.
It's like a Cardassian.
Excuse me?
Bonjour, monsieur. Please, come in. Welcome. Leave the mundane world behind. For in these four walls, fantasy is king.
I don't want a costume.
Didn't you ever dress up when you were a child?
Not that I remember.
Incredible. You'll be telling me next that you never shared your elder sister's lingerie.
Who's
I
to
don't
say?
have a sister, and I think I'd look pretty silly in a brassiere. I
Suit
just
yourself?
need some information.
Of course. How can I help you?
I'm in the process of helping my daughter assemble her Halloween costume right now. We're getting a nice head start, so we're ahead of the game. She's going to be dressing up as Scott Pilgrim this year. So we're acquiring her the proper T-shirt, wristbands, and guitar prop that we're going to need to make that happen. So pretty excited to be part of that. I've offered to dress up as Ramona, and she says that would not be cool, and her friends would make fun of me. So I guess we're just going to get her the Scott Pilgrim costume.
Have you heard of a man named Plantile?
I do not recall anyone of that name.
I'm looking for a man who hired a clown costume from you.
Oui, monsieur. I do not see how I can help.
Don't you keep a record of costumes that you've rented out?
Of course, monsieur, but...
Well, then I'd like to check your records. Give me the names of everyone who's rented a clown suit.
Yes,
Impossible. There are too many.
I need more
The
information.
clown I'm looking for is a cold-blooded killer. Give me his name,
Most of them
and I'll
are.
see he's brought to justice.
I'd help you if I could, but you can't expect me to remember all my customers. You see, the clown costume is our most popular line, monsieur. On average, we hire out more than 30 clown suits a week. You'll have to give me more to go by. A description, perhaps?
Très bien. My daughter actually, she's a huge Scott Pilgrim fan, as you could probably guess. She made a great find the other day. We were at Ollie's discount outlet together, and in their book section, they had a Scott Pilgrim box set with all of the graphic novels in hardback color editions, and then a bunch of posters and stickers and like supplemental stuff packed in there too. And it was like 75% off. It was insane. She had been like eyeing that, and we didn't expect to stumble across it at Ollie's while I was looking for my favorite brand of sriracha. And speaking of which, gang, I've got to tell you, you got to get out there and you got to get a hold of Kikkoman brand sriracha. I know you're thinking Kikkoman, that's a soy sauce brand, but their sriracha is the most amazing sriracha sauce that I've ever tasted. It has a bit of soy sauce in it, which gives it a slight umami flavor in addition to the normal, like, sort of Swedish heat. Not Swedish, sweet-ish heat that you get with that. Got to track down the Kikkoman sriracha sauce. It's good. Yeah, no, she's a huge Scott Pilgrim fan. It definitely predates her, but I guess a couple of years ago, I convinced her to watch the movie with me, and she really fell in love with the movie, and then started saving up her allowance to buy the graphic novels along the way. So yeah, she's a big Scott Pilgrim fan, and she correctly believes that Metric's song on the Scott Pilgrim soundtrack, Black Sheep, is an all-time banger. That's my music recommendation. I've given you my traditional sauce recommendation that we do every time on Retro Adventure Wednesday. Now for my music recommendation, go listen to Black Sheep by Metric. It's a fantastic song.
How come clowns are so popular?
I think it has something to do with their unpredictable nature.
Personally, I think clowns should be banned, along with mimes.
Oh,
Yeah.
come now. Who doesn't love clowns?
Me, for one. Do you recognize this man?
Ah oui? He was here this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure this is the man who bought grease paint?
Oui, monsieur.
Are you sure this is the...
Okay.
Oui, monsieur.
Is it
Does
this
this
grease
dirty
paint?
tissue mean anything to you?
Let me smell that.
Yes. Let me smell it. For the smell of it.
Eimer's number 7 white pancake.
Theatrical grease paint, right?
Oui, monsieur. La crème de la crème of Thespian accoutrement.
Have you sold any of it recently?
Yes, 2 cans.
A toucan, eh? A new suspect.
About this tissue.
I have all...
Do you want this red nose back?
Not after it's been worn, thank you.
You wanna know how I got in the sewer this one time?
What does this tool mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur.
Are you sure this is the man who bought grease paint?
Oui, monsieur. He chose 2 costumes. Bozo the clown and Seamus the pixie.
A pixie?
Very smart. Green silk with a taffeta lining. He gave me his name as Monsieur Khan.
Con! Oh man. Here's what else I've been, just to give you a recap of my entire day. This afternoon I got caught up watching a little bit of Star Trek V, which then transitioned into Star Trek VI, which, obviously is the better choice of the two. But what really struck me watching Star Trek V and Star Trek VI back to back is, boy, the limited budget of Star Trek V and the choices made with makeup and lighting, somehow the entire cast looks older in Star Trek V by 10 years than they do just a couple of years later in Star Trek VI. And it blew me away. They looked positively ancient and desiccated in Star Trek V. And I'm thinking too, it's William Shatner directed Star Trek V. And part of me thinks he's seeing dailies. At the very least, he's seen how terrible he looks in the film. I can't believe as the director, he wasn't trying to figure out how can I make, through lighting and makeup and any other assets at my disposal, make myself look less, just less in rough shape on here, much less my co-stars who I don't really care about one way or another. But, man, it is a rough looking film for those
Thanks
actors.
for your help, buddy.
My pleasure.
Nobody
monsieur.
looks their best.
Allow me to shake you by the hand.
Huh? Well, okay.
Got him.
What are you trying to do, kill me?
You did not find it amusing?
I never saw the funny side of electroshock therapy.
Eh bien, it is yours to keep. A gift?
Do I need a license?
No, but I give you a word of warning, monsieur.
What?
Remember to switch it off before you visit the toilet.
Has anyone here actually ever owned a joy buzzer? In practice, they're so much less exciting than they appear in popular media. Let's see. I guess I can't use the phone again here. Let's go call Todrick. Wait, she's at Rue Jerry Street. Need to use your phone, please. Why doesn't George have his cell phone with him? I just let myself
Salut,
in.
George.
No worries.
What news?
I've been to the costume shop.
I like it. What are you supposed to be?
I didn't hire a costume. These are my clothes and you know it.
Did you ask about the clown?
Yeah. He used the name Khan. He hired 2 costumes, the clown and a pixie.
Then we're one jump ahead of him.
How do you make that out?
He probably plans to use the pixie suit next time he kills.
Oh, God, don't let it be me. I don't deserve to die at the hands of a pixie.
Don't be silly, George. That won't happen.
Oh, no?
No, because every time you see a pixie, you're going to run like hell.
So if you see a grown man dressed as a pixie, you know something weird is going on. That's sort of the hint. Yeah, Grayson, that's it exactly. A joy buzzer is more like a slight mechanical vibration and not electrocuting someone so much you see their skeleton. And honestly, like, I feel like it's less of a shock when someone feels that vibration and more of just sort of a weird, what was that? Like, it never provokes the sort of even like leaping back, like Ermagerd kind of reaction that you're hoping for. Such a disappointment. Joy buzzers need to get it together.
What are you doing to help trace the killer
Wow,
clown?
George.
Research, George.
Yeah? You have a copy of the clown's yearbook?
I have a telephone.
What's
and
this
lots of
attitude?
contacts.
Oh, well, did you find anything useful?
Not yet. I'm employing my first and most useful weapon.
What's that?
Patience.
Oh, I've heard of that. Isn't it a substitute for decisive thinking?
Wow. Yeah, I mean, we could easily create a joy buzzer that could kill a man today, and we've chosen not to. Like, there was a time when you would need like some sort of like battery pack on your back or something to power it. But now there's no reason we couldn't have a full see someone's skeleton joy buzzer.
Have you found out any more about the murders?
Well, it may be nothing, but both the clown's victims visited Paris earlier this year.
When?
The second week of July. They were both here at the same time.
Did they meet?
I don't know, but I can't imagine it was coincidence.
The guy at the novelty shop gave me this.
Good for you, George.
A hand buzzer. You put it in your hand and give people electric shocks.
Why?
It's a gag. A practical joke.
If you ever use it
It's
on me,
practically
I'll
a
break
joke.
your arm.
Okay. I get the picture. Do you want this photograph back?
You know, it's a joke.
May I use your telephone?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
All right, Todrick. I'm tired of your attitude.
Hello? Who is this? It's George Stobbart again. What now? I found out the name of the guy I'm looking for. Is that so? Yeah. It's Khan. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? Yes, I delivered the suit to his hotel. The Hotel Ubu. I don't remember the room number. It was upstairs. The second room on the right-hand side of the corridor. Thanks, Todrick. That's all I wanted to know. Now I've got you, Mr. Clown.
Is there anything more upsetting? Grayson, you make a good point. May I
Now
use your
we're getting
telephone?
somewhere. Do you know the Hotel Ubu?
Oops.
The Ubu? Yes, I do.
Sit, Ubu.
That's where the clown
Sit.
stayed.
Good work, George.
Yeah. May I use your telephone? A request that used to be a formality and now would be considered an extreme invasion of privacy. Is there anything more upsetting than someone like touching your cell phone? Like, that is a deeply upsetting question. Oh, Ask Jess Anything. Clill asks, who's worse, George or Simon? I'm going to say Simon is worse because Simon the Sorcerer has no redeeming he has no redeeming qualities. There's nothing good about Simon the Sorcerer. He's a jerk and an unfunny jerk all the time. George peppers in like a few charming moments between being a jerk. So I'm going to say, in that sense, George is easily the better protagonist because it's not nonstop
See you later.
awfulness.
Where are you going now?
I could go hang out at the Hotel Ubu.
Watch out for Khan, George.
Don't worry, I will.
That's my take on it. Good to see Atomic Matter. Welcome in, everybody. As I recall, an evil clown, or a person dressed as a clown, had blown up a cafe, killed a person in the process. George is an American tourist in Paris. He is on the case for some reason. I guess he feels personally motivated to resolve this. He has made friends with a local investigative journalist named Nico, and their investigation is underway. We currently have a lead to the man who may have rented this clown costume, and we're going to go see if we can visit his tailor and find out more about his true identity. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Friday night as you watch this live. If you're watching later on YouTube, thank you for being here as well. Glad to have you here. The Hotel Ubu. These guys look unsavory.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Wonder what happened to our subtitles. Let's see here.
Forget it.
See if I can get those back. Weirdly, the game patched right before I loaded up today. So sometime this week, it decided to... subtitles are on. Sometime this week, it decided to patch since Wednesday. Seems unlikely for a game that's been out for a while, but there you go. Oh, there we go. Did I just not see them earlier? Was my microphone the way? If so, that's really sad. That's a rookie streamer mistake. I'm looking for an evil clown.
I'm looking for a clown.
Are you trying to be funny?
No, I really am looking for a clown.
He's trying to be funny.
There are no clowns here except you.
Rude.
Do you know a man by the name of Khan?
No, I don't.
It's very important I get to see him, and...
I told you, I don't know it.
Have you heard of a guy called Plantar?
No.
That's the
That
victim
name means
in the
nothing.
cafe bombing.
Will you shake my hand?
Are you joking? Who knows where it has been?
It's fun having a joy buzzer in a game.
Do you recognize the guy in this photograph?
No, I never saw it.
What
Look at
does
this gross
mean to
tissue.
you?
Are you serious?
Oh, yes. Take a good look at the substance it's smeared with.
You are sick. Very sick.
I love that they bothered to record lines for these sorts of interactions rather than just saying, it's like, what would I want with that item? Sort of generic response.
Have you ever seen this clown's nose before?
No.
Okay, well, this guy has nothing to
Forget it.
offer. How about you, sir? Oh, I guess I didn't talk to him. I guess I just walked in. I want to talk to that guy. Get back out there. Uh-oh.
Just a minute, monsieur.
What's your problem?
No problem. If you cooperate.
Uh-oh.
What do you want?
Just a routine security check. Nothing to worry yourself about.
Oh, well, all right.
Search him, Flap.
You bet.
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
Nothing, Guido. Zilch.
Our apologies, monsieur.
What?
Okay.
I had to report you to the authorities.
Round here, we are the authorities.
You want I should break his arms?
Oh, no.
Let him go, Flap.
All right, Flap, what's your deal? So I'm guessing this is going to be the puzzle. We have to sneak out of the hotel with something without them catching us.
Yeah? Don't you think you have some explaining to do?
Huh?
I'm an American citizen and a bona fide visitor to your country.
What the...
You can't touch me up in the street and expect to get away with
Yeah,
it.
don't touch me up in the street.
Creep.
All right. Hey, Yakubine. Oh, from Japan. How are you doing? Welcome in.
The sign listed the price of rooms, and boy, were they expensive. The killer must have been earning a fat wad to pay for accommodation like this.
Classic fat wad. There used to be one of those against Salman Rushdie.
Hi there, ma'am.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a man.
You disappoint me, my dear. For one foolish moment I thought... But never mind. Aren't you going to tell me your name?
George Stobbart, ma'am.
Stobbart.
Sweet! I once had a stable boy called George. I am Lady Piermont. The common reaction is to kneel and stutter, but it's not obligatory.
A real lady? I mean, you're an honest-to-God aristocrat?
Oh, I don't know
Europe's
about
full of
that.
those.
Few of my ancestors are honest, not even to God. I can trace my family back to the Normans, but don't let that intimidate you, George. Beneath that impressive pedigree, I'm just flesh and blood. The blood may be blue, but the flesh is the plump beef of old England, so to
The
speak.
plump beef of old England.
You're distracted, George. Is there any way I can help you?
Yes, tell me more about this plump beef of old England.
Are you here in Paris on vacation?
No, darling, I'm on holiday.
Ah,
I needed to get away after Algy's funeral.
I didn't realize you were mourning the loss of a loved one.
it's going to be a dog,
I'm
right?
not. He was my husband.
Oh, even better.
I'm sorry to hear about your husband's death.
You wouldn't be if you knew him, my dear. It gave me the opportunity to take a well-deserved holiday. Daphne suggested a change of scenery. Paris, she said. The wild romance is just what you need to take your mind off the inquest. Well, the closest I came to romance was being wooed by a drunken Breton chef. I must say I was disappointed with his coq au vin.
Oh, wow.
Not at all what I was expecting.
That's saucy.
I was thinking of cutting my holiday short, packing my bags and heading back to Hemel Hempstead. That was until last night.
What happened last night? Hey, Clill. I am a bad enough dude to unbreak the sword. Unbreak this sword.
What happened to you last night?
Say
I
you
was
love
stricken,
me
Mr.
again.
Cupid's arrow has cleft my bosom.
They couldn't really miss.
It
Bang.
was just as I'd always imagined it should be. The intimacy of candlelight, romantic music tinkling across the room, and then a stranger's glance.
Yes.
Those brooding eyes, that suave manner, those tight trousers.
Were they green?
He was the man I'd been waiting for all my life.
I'm glad he finally turned up after all these years.
Ah, but it wasn't to be. He was merely toying with my affections. And if I ever catch up with him, he's dead.
Wow. She means business.
Who was the guy who led you on?
His name is Merlin.
Merlin? Is this your
Do
guy?
you recognize the man in this photograph?
My God, it's him. That's Merlin.
She
Aha.
represented everything I loved about the English. The lady was totally deranged. Merlin? You mean King Arthur's wizard?
Good heavens, no. Sure, Merlin is a fellow guest. He's the man I've been telling you about. That's the man who spurned me.
Wow.
Did
Tell
I
me
show you
more.
this photograph?
Okay.
Yes.
How
Did
about
you
this
know there's a
dude?
gangster out front?
What makes you think he's a gangster?
The Italian suit and the bulge in his pocket?
I know plenty of men with Italian suits and bulges in their pockets. That doesn't necessarily make them gangsters.
It's a good line. This game is really well written. I've really enjoyed that so far.
That gangster I told you about?
I mean,
He went through my
George is
pockets
still
just now.
just the worst, but
Good heavens! One never knows what to expect in foreign parts. Thank you for the warning, young man. I shall hide my credit cards in my underwear.
The man you know as Merlin is a fake.
wow, here we
What do
go.
you mean, sweetie?
He's a murderer.
He's
He
really a
also uses
clown.
the name Khan.
I am shocked, Mr. Stobbart. Shaken. I took him to be a gentleman, a man of honor. You know, I'd rather like to assist you in stitching him up.
Yeah, let's get him.
When did you last see Merlin?
It was no more than an hour ago.
He came downstairs and spoke to that Clark chappie.
Something passed hands. I couldn't see what exactly.
A
Interesting.
briefcase?
No, smaller than that. A bundle of papers, perhaps. The clerk put it in the hotel safe and Merlin went out.
Interesting. Hey, Drew, good to see you. It's going great. I'm really enjoying the game so far. Thanks for dropping in.
Are you sure you saw Merlin putting documents in the safe?
Yes, darling, positive.
I wonder what they were.
Obviously something of great importance.
Yeah. I'd sure like to get my hands on
Probably like
whatever it is.
divorce papers or
I'll bet
something.
they had something to do with Plantar's briefcase. Has Merlin returned to the hotel?
No, he hasn't. Are you going to search his room?
Seems like something an
If I
adventure
get
game
in there, I
protagonist would do.
Did I show you
Oh,
this?
yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to shake my hand, ma'am?
Now, George, there's no need to be so formal. We meet as tourists, and I want to keep it that way, despite the enormous social gulf between us.
Does this
Check out this
tissue
gross
mean
tissue.
anything to you?
Good God, no!
I just thought the smell might be familiar.
Please,
Hey!
put it away. I'm no shrinking violet, but that object makes me feel quite queasy.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Soggy Chichi. I hope I pronounced that right. I get a shout out here. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Vic, good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jess, Decaf Jedi. I usually stream point and click adventure games, lots of retro ones, and right now I'm streaming a remake of a 1990s point and click adventure game. It is Broken Sword: Shadow of the Templars, Reforged from 2024. Welcome in. Hey, Geekosh. Hey, Sagi Chichi. I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you so much. What were you up to? It looks like it says just chatting tonight. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for sharing your community over here. Welcome in, everybody. If you like these sorts of old narrative adventure style games, consider dropping a follow. We'd love to have you here. But yeah, thanks for dropping in. I hope you had a great stream.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, yes, I'd say it was a clown's nose.
That's right. It was worn as a disguise by a vicious killer.
Ah, Mr. Merlin, perchance.
That's
The
it.
same. All right.
I have to go, ma'am. The figure of a sexless youth was frozen in mid-skip with a silly grin on its stone lips.
What a weird description. Oh, a professor. I should be able to talk business with this
I
guy.
recognize the guy.
These are
He was
my
the
people.
Nobel Prize winner from the country whose name I couldn't pronounce. Excuse me, didn't I see your picture in the news? You're that Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European
What an
state.
incredibly rude thing to say to someone.
Yes, that is me in person.
I don't want to worry you, but have you had any threats on your life? You know, mysterious phone calls, letters made up of headlines cut from the newspaper.
I
This
don't
sounds kind of
know what
menacing.
you're talking about.
Clowns, how do you feel about them?
Have you seen a clown?
I beg your pardon?
The clown. A guy in funny pants. Have you seen him?
My pants are from England. Marks and Spencer. They are a pleasure and a comfort to wear, with much support.
I wear support
I'm
pants
real glad to
too.
hear
That's
that.
always a good
You know,
choice.
it's good to know you Nobel Prize winners are human too.
In my country, the people make do with string and egg cartoons.
For pants?
For everything. Oppression is the mother of ingenuity.
American pants or English pants? Now, this is a good question.
Do you know a guy called Plantow?
I don't know anybody in Paris.
Oh, well, this guy's dead anyhow.
Why do you ask me about dead men? I have seen enough of death to last me a lifetime.
I'm, sure you have.
This guy's great. I really hope I can joy buzz him.
May I shake you by the hand?
I do not shake the hands of imperialist dogs.
There we go.
Now, that's a real bad attitude problem you've got there. Do you recognize this man? He calls himself Khan.
Yes, I know.
Oh,
this
here we
man.
go.
Why do you carry his photograph?
I'm a private detective.
Well,
This is a photo.
That is just one of the names by which he is known.
okay, this guy knows stuff. What do you know?
What's your interest in Khan?
He is an enemy of my people.
Oh,
You know he's a killer.
Of course, amongst other things.
tell me more.
Could you help me investigate Khan?
That is not possible. My instructions are to observe. I cannot jeopardize my position as an honored guest of this country's government.
Curious.
This is.
That,
Does
How do you
this
feel about
goose-
this?
no.
What does this clown's nose suggest to you?
In my country, we have no use for clowns.
I'm glad to hear it.
They were dealt with most severely
Wow.
in the last cultural cleansing.
Wow.
What about the mimes? Did you get them too?
All gone. Our streets are mime-free.
Sounds like heaven.
I don't know.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
This unpronounceable European country sounds pretty rough.
In the ornate booth was the most elegant public telephone I'd ever seen.
Oh, it was like a snooty clerk. I'm sure he'll just let me have this.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
What?
Oh, pardon
You
moi.
are trying to steal that key, no?
No way.
Got him.
I want some information.
Who are you, the police?
I'm conducting a
I'm
private
better than that.
investigation.
I'm a tourist
I
from
know only
America.
too well what you mean. That is one of the drawbacks of the catering business. When people book into an hotel, they leave their morals at home.
Oh no! All right, can I have that key, please?
About the key hanging on the hook over there.
Oui, monsieur.
Which room is it for?
Number 21.
Is that room taken?
No. The guests checked out this morning.
Could you tell me lots of details about this, because that's a normal thing for hotels to tell random strangers.
I'd like to check into room 21.
That is not possible.
How come? You said
C'est
it was vacant.
possible.
It is reserved for another guest.
Rats.
No, monsieur. Dutch.
Wow.
I'd just been manhandled by a gorilla.
Yes? I do not see any signs of a gorilla.
No, not a real gorilla. It was a guy who looked like a gorilla. It happened right out front of this building.
Yeah, do something
Let me
about
get
it.
this quite clear. Are you complaining or bragging?
I want to know what you're going to do about it. The scrawny one has a gun.
I suggest you contact the police.
Can't you do anything about them?
What goes on in the streets of Paris is hardly my responsibility.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Aren't you concerned that your guests are being intimidated by gangsters?
No one else has complained, monsieur. Did they steal anything from you?
Not yet.
Well, no. They didn't find what they were looking for.
What
Like
was
Bono.
I don't know. I don't think they did either.
About a killer
I'm looking for a
clown.
man who dresses like a clown.
that? This is a highly respectable hotel, monsieur. There are no
Adele.
clowns here.
If you say so. Do you know a man named Plantow?
No, monsieur.
I'd like to retrieve something from your safe.
That's how safes work at
oui,
hotels, right?
monsieur. May I see some form of identification?
Like what?
A driving license, perhaps?
I don't drive.
Your passport?
I don't have it with me. I could show you my operation scar.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I must have some form of unique ID.
You won't find
Okay.
any more unique ID than my scar.
I'm sorry. I must insist on a more traditional identification. Rats.
Rats. Zutalo. Darn it, rats.
Hey, shake my hand.
I'd rather not, monsieur. I'm still sore from the shock administered by one of the guests. He was secretly concealing an electrical
no.
device in the palm of his hand.
What an absolute jerk.
Practical jokes are so puerile, don't you think?
Yes,
Oh,
penile.
yeah, sure. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, monsieur. That man is one of our guests.
What name?
I cannot tell you that.
Can you tell me which room the man in the photograph is taken?
There we
Oh,
go.
no, monsieur. That information is confidential.
Would it
Why
make a
can't you
difference
tell me?
if I told you the guy in the photo was a murderer?
We are accustomed to catering for celebrities, monsieur. Movie stars, politicians, royalty, sporting personalities, they all stay here.
Did I show you this photo?
Okay. This
What do
isn't
you-
going
do
to
you wish
yield
me-
anything.
Hey, no!
Perhaps you would like a little plastic baggie to keep it in?
Nah, it's fine the way it is. Do you recognize...
No.
Okay. Let's look at his
Thanks for your
guest
help.
book. I noticed that was a hot spot.
It was the register of guests staying at the hotel. There was no one registered under the name of Khan, but the name in the book for room 22 was Merlin.
Aha. This all checks out. It's all coming together now. Nico, do you know anything?
Killer.
Hi, it's George. I have the address of the killer's hotel.
If you're going to pay,
Remember that
Thanks.
Are you there? I'll simply walk upstairs.
The door was locked. The sign on the door read 21.
What else we got going
The
on
door was locked. The sign on the door read 22.
here? So far, all of
The
this is
tailor's
checking out.
description was correct. This was the killer's room.
I bet we need to get in room 21
The door was locked.
and then like use the balcony or something to get to room 22. I think it's going to be a classic balcony scenario that we've got on our hands here. I've seen it 1,000 times before. Now we need an ID, which probably calls for a cat hair mustache. If I had to take a guess what the solution's going to be, that's what tracks logically. Okay, let's do the shakedown a little faster this time.
Sir.
Nothing.
Okay.
Oh. Well, well, well. What have we back here? Are those climbable? No hot spots back here, just an area for now? Yeah, I think no hot spots back here at the moment. Hard to believe that isn't a hot spot, but there you go. What do you know? I think I can still go to the police department.
The lobby was quiet.
I think that's the only location we haven't been to yet. Oh, here we go. Now, this is like some Gabriel Knight action here. We're at the police station. I think there are telephones scattered through the game for easy calling purposes. Not the sort of thing you'd see nowadays. I'd like to speak to you, please.
Excuse me.
Ah, Monsieur Stobbart, n'est-ce pas?
That's correct. You remember me.
The retention of such data is part of my duty as a gendarme. That is how crime is fought, through attention to detail, not intuition.
Yes, sure.
So I've gotten pretty far on this
I
case.
tracked down the clown's movements, Sergeant.
Is that so, monsieur?
Yeah. There's a man down the street who saw him crawling out of the sewer.
Dressed
Piece
as
it
a
together.
clown?
Piece it together.
No, he'd changed into ordinary clothes by then.
So, how did he know it was the clown?
He didn't, but all the clues add up.
Little children can add up. But I wouldn't let them manage my bank account.
Got him.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Not yet. I want to
Not
speak to you
really.
first.
Do you know a man named Khan? He's a shifty-looking guy with a scar on his left cheek.
No, monsieur. Has this man any connection with the bombing of the cafe?
Yes. I believe Khan was the name he used
Khan.
when he hired the clown costume.
Oh, wow. Hotel Ubu is not far from where you last stayed in Paris. That's fun.
I'd like to report an assault.
Yes, monsieur. Where is the victim?
I'm the victim.
Hey,
I've
Speedy.
been harassed by a pair of thugs.
I see. And where did this alleged assault take place?
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went through my pockets.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like a gorilla, and the other looked like a weasel. Their names are Flap and Guido.
Bon,
Wow.
I'll get them this time.
Got him.
What are you going to do about Flap and Guido, Sergeant?
I'm going to bust them, monsieur. For years I have been hoping to pin something on that pair. Now's my chance. I'll show them. I'm the inspector.
Thanks, Sergeant. Thanks for taking me seriously.
I'm only doing my duty, monsieur.
All right. Now I've got all the information
You
you need.
recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur.
It's the guy who bombed the cafe. The clown.
This man looks nothing like a clown.
He's taken off his grease paint and costume.
How do you
Then there is
know?
nothing to link this man with the killing.
Nothing? Look at those murderous eyes.
You got it, George.
Hardly likely to get him convicted.
Murderous eyes.
Do you recognize
One
this
look
dirty
at you
tissue?
and I
No, monsieur,
can't
I do not.
deny.
I found it in the sewer.
Perhaps it would be better if you put it back there.
No
That's a
way.
clue.
This could be an important clue.
If
It's
you
got
say
clown
so,
makeup
monsieur.
on it. Come on.
Do you rec-
I
Do you recognize
I told.
About this
I
clown
found
nose.
this red nose in the sewer.
What were you doing down there?
Fishing for clues. That's where the clown went.
You still insist you saw a clown, monsieur?
Of course. And this novelty nose proves
I mean,
It will
yeah.
take more than a plastic proboscis to convince Inspector Rousseau.
it. You don't want this as evidence, then?
Certainly not, monsieur.
Okay, how about this cool sewer
What
key
do
I'm
you
probably not
suppose
supposed to
this
have?
tool-
It looks like something an obstetrician
Oh, no.
would use, monsieur.
It was with tools like this that the clown made his escape.
I don't understand.
He opened up the hole and disappeared into the bowels of the earth.
If you
bowels,
say so,
eh?
monsieur.
Straight into the bowels.
Would you like to shake my hand, Sergeant?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur. The gesture could be misconstrued.
All right, now I do want to see your
Is
boss.
Rosso here?
Yes, he
I'd like
is.
to speak to your
You wish
manager.
to speak to him?
DM's up.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
Who sings Hungry Eyes? That's a great question, Shymouth boy.
Stobbart is here to see you, monsieur.
I will tell you,
Did you say what it was about?
my first
monsieur.
kiss as a
Very
child
well.
came after dancing with my girlfriend at the time to Hungry Eyes and recreating the dance from Dirty Dancing. So
Hi, Inspector.
it's an
Remember
important
me?
song in my
But
life.
of course, Mr. Stobbart. My
Yes,
mind
really.
is a well-ordered faculty. A mental classification system that's the envy of the Bibliothèque Nationale. No tricks, mark you, monsieur.
Où est
Just
la bibliothèque?
exercise. Just as our muscles waste through inactivity,
Où est la piscine?
so our minds decay.
Splish
But there
splash.
is no need. If only people would learn to exercise their
No, I was not a good
wits daily.
dancer.
If he was trying to impress me, it worked. He was pompous and patronizing, but he had style.
Eh bien, if you're called about the bombing, you're too late. Investigations have been closed.
What?
But
I've been taken off the case.
By whom?
what about the murderer, the dead guy?
It is out of my hands.
All right. Well, let's ask you about magical
What was that
powers.
psycho detective business you did in the cafe.
It is my theory that the passions evoked in violent crimes create ripples in the ether.
Makes sense.
Invisible to all but the possessor of a highly developed and receptive mind.
I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Can you bend spoons too?
Hey, Yuri Geller, what
I
you
didn't
got?
think a man of your obvious intelligence would stoop to mockery.
I'm not mocking. I've had personal experience of the power of the mind. I used to get ignored at parties until I read a book that changed my life.
The Secret.
Really? What was it called?
The game.
Hypnotism for fun and profit. He looked at me as if I'd farted at a funeral.
The power of mesmerism is a rare gift, not a party trick.
Oh, yeah?
You're not going to try any of that psychic interrogation on me, are you?
Do you find the thought of my probing distasteful?
Let's just say I'd rather you didn't. I've got more doubts than doubting Thomas when it comes to mysticism.
Too bad. I think you would make an interesting subject under controlled regression.
The day I let anyone mess with my mind hasn't dawned yet.
What a weird conversation.
Did you find out the ID of the guy who was killed in the explosion?
I already knew who he was.
With psychic powers.
I heard that the bomb victim's name was Plantow.
Your sources are reliable.
He was a big shot at the Treasury, wasn't he? Maybe that's why you've been taken off the case.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I cannot comment.
Don't you want to know what I found out about the killer?
I told you, monsieur, the case is closed.
Well, open
I
it.
have washed my hands of the whole affair.
Then I'll have to continue my investigations without your help.
No. You must forget the business of the crown completely. Go back to being an ordinary tourist, Stobbart.
So they told Gacy, too.
Would you care to shake my hand, Inspector?
Please don't be offended if I decline your offer, Stobbart. The palms of my hands are particularly sensitive.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No.
It's the face of a killer.
The man who bombed the cafe?
The photograph was taken soon after the explosion. He'd escaped through the sewers, leaving a trail of clues behind him.
Circumstantial evidence, Stobbart. None of it proves a thing.
Yeah, but usually in these adventure game scenarios, circumstantial evidence is more than enough. So would you mind looking at a little of it?
Did I show you? Absolutely.
Like, what if I showed you a tissue?
I found this tissue in the sewer.
It would have been best if you'd left it there.
Man, everybody hates my tissue.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
I'd imagine it means you have not given up your pursuit of the clown.
You're absolutely right. What do you make of this, Rosso?
It is a tool for gaining access to sewers.
Okay.
So long, Inspector.
Well, we didn't accomplish much coming down here, unless just telling our guy about the two gangsters at the hotel was sufficient. Old graphics.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
See you later, Sergeant.
New graphics. All right, maybe we'll go back to the hotel. I don't know. But there's not much happening. Don't think we need to go see. Let's maybe go here. This is going to be locked again. Oh.
Hi there. Remember me?
Ah, mais oui, Inspector. Have you found him?
Who?
The man in the sewer, of course.
The sewerman.
I'm, sifting through the evidence.
In the sewer? Gross.
Rather you than me, monsieur. That reminds me. Someone's been impersonating you.
Oh.
Came sniffing around just after you gone. Bold as brass. He tried to tell me he was a policeman. Inspector Rousseau, he claimed. I didn't tell him I'd been talking to you. Not hours
I
before.
forgot we gave him our card.
Thank goodness. Impersonating a police officer is a serious offense. A man with so little respect for the law must be desperate.
Yes, my father used to say, desperation opens the door to the devil. He was always coming out with things like that. Stupid man. So, when you are not exploring sewers, what do you do?
I think
I
it's
take a lot of
it was
showers.
more, you know, realistic as far as you know what you actually have to do. You know,
Jim.
investigations and stopping people and being aware and doing the right things and kind of more or less doing it by the book.
Oh, thank you, Clill. Thank you, Jim Walls. I don't think we say that enough.
Oh, very good, monsieur. A policeman with a sense of humor.
Here we go.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, I do. It's that.
Okay.
Did I show
We
Okay, I've already shown him all my cool stuff. Do you want to shake hands, though?
Shake my hand. Go on, shake it.
Why don't you shake
You're
a poor
joking,
sinner's
aren't you?
hand?
Nothing personal, but you.
Okay.
I have to be go.
Good luck.
Interesting. Did I gross you out about tissue yet? Because I've grossed out a lot of people around Paris with this tissue.
Hi.
You're the guy who gave me the tip, aren't you?
Huh?
The racehorse. Salah-ed-Din.
Oh. Yeah, but
I put every franc I had on that horse.
listen,
My lifetime savings, next month's rent, everything.
Oh, God.
She won by 3
What?
lengths. I'm a rich man.
Call me Lucky George, the punter's friend. So how come you're still here?
I'm not going to let my newfound wealth change me, not one bit. I
Good for
bought
this guy.
hole, fittings and all.
Bought this
now
hole.
I can come and go as I please. No more clocking on or completion schedules. No foreman breathing down my neck. Thanks to you, I've found paradise.
I'm getting a mushy feeling in my chest. But not half as mushy as your head.
What do
Hey,
you want
young
now?
Billiam. Good to see you. What I think makes George a compelling protagonist. He's got a nice jacket, and he's just an unbelievable jerk most of the time. So between those two, you know, he's doing pretty well.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
Not as bad as Simon the Sorcerer by a long shot.
Would you like to shake hands with me?
No, one of the real pleasures of being rich is not having to be polite.
What do you make of this?
It would be more amusing if you were wearing it.
Okay, doesn't see if this guy's
I
got
gotta
anything
go.
for me.
Don't let me.
You know, we haven't spoken yet with the woman from the cafe. I wonder if she's available for a conversation. No. It's like, Le Cafe is shut down. That isn't cool. No, Tom. Okay, that's just my access point to the sewers again. Huh. Wonder what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Go back out to our map. Maybe we'll go to the hotel and see if the gangsters have been removed. I don't know why we need them removed. Because we need to sneak something out of the hotel without them searching us. But right now, we don't have a good way into the hotel. Do I still have the ID card? No, I don't. So I can't try to pass that off as my ID. Let's see. Let's go to the hotel and see what happens. Then we'll go back to Nico and see if she has anything new to say.
Hey, Shorty.
Hey,
I
Shorty.
didn't think much of your trick, little man. I don't know what you're looking for, but you picked on the wrong guy.
Wow, this is a
Maybe you'll
bold
spread
take.
the word around the sewers. George Stobbart is on the case. That's Stobbart.
What's he doing?
2 B's and 2 T's. It sounded impressive to me, but the weasel didn't seem to share my enthusiasm. Still, I figured he'd think twice before gunning me down in the street in cold blood.
I do not like your tone.
Oh, yeah? And what are you going to do about
What
it?
is wrong with
If you do not
George?
go away, I will gun you down in cold blood, right here in the street.
Well, there you have
without
it.
thinking twice about it.
There you have it.
Do you recognize the guy in this photograph?
No.
Will you shake my hand?
Are you joking?
Okay.
Forget it.
Let's see. Maybe we'll go back to Nico. And then if that doesn't yield any results, I might have to ask the game for a hint. I believe it has a built-in hint system. Is it Rujari? Okay.
What do you think I should do next?
Well, I mean, the Todrick hour is still underway. Don't
I think you
worry.
should look for clues at the hotel.
I guess so.
Well, I guess she's like a built-in hint system.
Do you want this photograph?
No.
Okay, so she's not got anything new.
See you later.
Where are you going?
I could go back to the hotel. Whatever those 2 thugs are after.
Okay, let's try what's happening back at the hotel. Maybe we need to talk to the pianist and the professor again now that we've spoken to the clerk.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you
Hello.
now?
Let's see. Here we go.
Would you distract the clerk while I borrow a key?
Are you asking me to aid you in a criminal act, darling?
Oh, no. It's the key to an empty room.
I mean, that seems very fair.
Why, may I ask, do you wish to gain access to an empty room?
I need to
Your
poop.
plans are squat.
No,
Yeah,
ma'am.
that was the idea.
That's honor?
I was never in the Boy Scouts, ma'am.
No, you should have been. What were your parents thinking of?
It's a fine way for a boy to get licked into shape.
Now tell me, why do you want to get into that room?
It's next to the room the killer is using.
Wow.
Ah, so you plan to eavesdrop on Merlin?
I was hoping there might be a connecting door.
I shouldn't think my feminine charms would be much use in this case, but a good dose of English arrogance might do the trick.
All right, she's in. Let's get it. Oh, man. Oh, it's a big upgrade in the new version.
I say, you there, flunky.
Flunky.
Oui, madame.
Listen carefully. You do understand English, don't you?
But of course, madame.
May we?
Good. I wish to deposit some jewelry for safekeeping.
I understand.
Are you quite certain?
Oh, bien sûr, madame.
Over to you, my dear.
Huh? I like this lady. A yoink. Puzzle solved. Another puzzle solved by Dr. Puzzles. Now, of course, I remember how the inventory works. Oops. There we go. Oh, it was
wasn't the right
21 I had
key.
the key for. I do. You see, here comes Dr. Puzzles. Knowing that the number on the key is going to sync up with the number on the door.
Maybe it wasn't the right room, but this was the right key.
Oh, yeah. I think we're going out on the window. Going out the window on the sill.
There was nothing in the wardrobe apart from a vague, lingering smell of camphor.
It is a nice closet. We don't see enough nice closets these days. I wonder what we think we're going to find in this room that isn't the killers.
The cabinet was empty, but it smelt of onions. No kidding, it really did.
Onion cabinet. Clap, 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 clap. All right, here we go. Let's go outside. Do some ledge walking. Allegedly. Oh, look at this angle. What'd this look like in the original? Very similar. They did a really nice job remastering this. It helps that the original game looked quite good. I've done it. I've infiltrated the killer's room. Does he have an onion cabinet?
The assassin had been too smart to leave incriminating evidence beside his bed.
I like that we have like the same furniture arranged slightly differently. That feels very authentic and hotel-y.
The bed was freshly made, and the crisp white sheets told me nothing about the killer's habits.
Again, I don't quite know what George's motivation is in this investigation, but I like his thoroughness.
I searched the interior of the briefcase, but as I'd half expected, it was empty.
This is probably where he keeps his clown costume.
There was nothing in the pockets of the pants. The pants were newly laundered and pressed with immaculate creases.
Man. Immaculate creaseception. Huh. Well, what am I supposed to find here? Run low on hotspots. Or am I? Truly, our discovery isn't that there's nothing to discover. Okay, climb out the window. Search Khan's room, then lead through the door. Okay, that's what I kind of thought. Feels like there's nothing in here, right, gang? Is there anything I'm overlooking? Check the briefcase, check the wardrobe, check the cabinet. Maybe someone will be waiting for us outside. Maybe it's more of a triggering event. Here we go. Oh man, check out the stand pants.
I had the kind of feeling in my stomach that would usually send me running to the bathroom.
Oh, here we go, here we go. Now we're in the nice closet. Look at those stand pants. Nice. I really love the Grace nice emote. I'm glad to see that, Clill. Thank you. Oh, now we have control of the pants.
I couldn't believe my luck when I found 2 items in the pockets of the pants. The first was an ordinary matchbook. No matches, no clues. The second was a pass card which read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics
Gruber.
Corporation.
Interesting.
There was nothing else in the pockets of the killer's pants.
Killer pants, bro. So now I'm guessing I can leave? Now I possess all of the powers of his pants. Let's see if we'll take a look in our inventory.
The matchbook bore a pattern of swirling color and the words Club Alamut. It was the card I'd found in the hotel bedroom. It read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Maybe talk to this guy since he seems to be in the know on this guy.
Hello again.
On our suspect.
Does the name on this matchbook mean anything to you?
Indeed it does, for Alamut was the home of the old man of the mountains.
What?
You do not know him?
No, I don't. Tell me again about Alam.
It is...
Okay.
Do you recognize this card?
No, I do not.
What if I can use this to rent a room?
Thanks for your help.
Good.
I guess I don't need to rent a room. I mean, surely not. Let's talk to this guy. I don't think I need to anymore.
What now, Miss?
Does this pass mean anything to you?
That is Monsieur Merlin.
Oh,
That's right. Merlin the murderer.
Merlin the
see
murderer.
what he's left in your safe.
Impossible. I cannot betray his confidence, no matter what you say he's done.
You're making a big mistake.
Maybe. I can live with that.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
look what I stole
Do you
from you.
recognize this key?
That is the property of the Hotel Ubu.
Correct.
May I ask how it found its way from the little Ook
Well, it's hard
the
to say.
pocket?
Would you believe it was put there by a poltergeist?
No, monsieur. The hotel is regularly serviced by an exorcist.
That's how you get 5
If
stars.
we had a ghost, Father Fécond would have flushed it out.
Would have been busted by
I
now.
suppose you want the key back.
Not especiellement. The room is vacant. Since you are so determined to conduct your little investigation, I won't stop you.
Well, thank you. That's very generous of you.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
Let's ask Nico about Club Alamut.
Bonjour, couleur.
Hi, it's George. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I'm glad we cleared that up. That's all.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
I found this pass in Merlin's
So we're
room.
going to get shaken down by these guys on the way
That
out.
deceitful little man is passing himself off as an electrician, is he?
Uh-huh. This guy probably has a million faces. I showed the pass to the clerk, hoping he'd give me Merlin's papers, but he wouldn't buy it. He's too scared.
I'll give him something to be scared of. Follow me, George.
I love this lady. She's the best.
Did you place a package from Merlin in the hotel safe?
I did, madame.
And did my friend here show you Merlin's identification?
Indeed he did, but
What's the problem?
he isn't Merlin.
A mere academic detail. Give him the package.
But that is against the law.
I happen to be a justice of the peace, you silly man. I own the
Wow.
law. If he tries anything, shoot him, George.
My pleasure, Lady Piermont.
One moment, please.
She's great. I love it. I am the light. Yeah, real Judge Dredd action there.
I haven't enjoyed myself this much since Greenham Common.
I don't know what I would have done without you, Lady Piermont.
Voila, monsieur. Le manuscrit de Monsieur Merlin.
Thanks.
How
Oh,
satisfying.
Oh, we got a treasure
An
map?
Anglo-American alliance that actually worked.
What?
The clerk had given me a tightly rolled sheet of parchment. I decided not to unroll it until I was safely back in Nico's apartment.
Or if I can just walk out, or if I need to, like, escape into the alley or something. And part of me wonders if I go back out onto the ledge, is there a way for me to shimmy down to the alley and avoid going by the guys? Feels like that might be what I need to do. Because I assume they're going to take whatever they want to take from me when I go out and they search me. I didn't notice a way down from out here, but that alley's bound to exist as a location for some reason, right? It's an adventure game. You don't just draw up art for a screen unless you're going to use it. George, I'm going to need you to jump.
Sticking out of my shoulders, I could have jumped. Mama Stobbart didn't raise no suicidal fools, though.
Okay, so apparently I've only imagined this as a possibility. Never mind. Let's try to go out and see what happens. We'll just do our best. Maybe it'll be nothing. Maybe they'll be like, sure, no problem. Yeah, I want to follow along Lady Piermont too, just solving cases. She's a way better protagonist than George, like right off the bat. Okay, let's see how this goes down.
Hold it right there. Search him again, Flap.
Is this what you're after, Guido?
See, that's it.
I can explain everything. Well, almost everything.
Too late. You're on your way to feed the fish.
No!
I'm allergic to fish. I break out in blotches when I eat tuna.
Let's go.
Oh, this seems bad. This doesn't seem like the best ending. Yeah, I bet that's not where the game's supposed to end. Or maybe I can give it to Lady Piermont or this guy and they can help me sneak it out.
Hello again.
Or I guess I could throw it from up top.
Have you ever seen this old manuscript before? You know what it is, don't you?
You are in great danger. Put the manuscript back and leave here.
What's going on?
I can say no more.
Say no more.
Do you recognize?
No.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Maybe she can just help me again. So far, she's been... You stick the buzzer in the manuscript. That's an interesting idea. Let's try that, Atomic Matter.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George.
This is what Merlin was so keen to hide.
Really? Well, that fuss for a sample of wallpaper.
It's some kind of manuscript, and it looks to be very old.
If I was you, I'd keep it well out of sight until you're clear of this place.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I could roll it up and put it down my pants.
Oh.
No, that wouldn't do at all. You'd attract far too much attention.
Okay, let's see here.
I have to go. That is not a good idea.
I thought it was a fun idea. Come on, George. Have a little creativity. Have a little joie de vivre. Okay. Now my new theory is I'm going to go out here on the ledge and I'm going to drop the manuscript. That's going to be my move.
I knew this was no way to treat an ancient manuscript, but I couldn't let it fall into the hands of the
Yeah, here we
Jews waiting
go.
outside.
So I was close figuring out I needed to do something out here. I should have guessed sooner that I just need to drop the manuscript. Hey, Sonneveld, what's George gotten up to now? You know, he's just walking around Paris, being a jerk to everybody, stumbling onto conspiracies, trying to solve a murder for some reason. Good to see you, Sonneveld. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well this evening. Everyone, be sure to go give Sonneveld a follow. Terrific streamer. Hope you're doing well. Solving a murder. What a jerk to the murderer. Very true. This is my first time ever playing this one.
Hold it right there.
I'm having a
Search him
blast
again.
with it, Drew. We're making progress. We're moving along. It's a very breezy adventure game so far.
Nothing, Guido.
Okay, let him go.
Now, I do think it's a little long. Like, as I understand it, this is like a 10-hour game, which is, for me, at the outer edges of how long an adventure game probably needs to be.
If the manuscript was what Flap and Guido were after, they were going to be disappointed. I couldn't
All right.
wait to get back to Nico's apartment and check it out.
Fast travel, fast travel. Yeah, here we go.
You're just not going to believe what I found.
You simply won't believe it.
It's not another part of the clown's costume, is it?
Better.
It's a medieval manuscript. Khan left it in the safe at the Ubu.
It's incredible. Is this what he took from Plantark?
It could be, which means it's worth enough to kill for.
Take a look at it. Oh, that is a medieval manuscript.
Oh yeah, maybe they couldn't afford one each. What of it?
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar? Their official seal was an image of two knights sharing a horse.
Cool.
Whatever this manuscript means, it's connected with the Templars.
How come you know about these knights?
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusades. This guy, named Hughes
This
the
guy.
Baron, arrived one day at the court of King
Oh,
of
here we go.
Jerusalem.
Check this out.
He offered to protect the Christian pilgrims from the displaced Muslim armies. The king would be able to guarantee safe transit to Christians in the Holy Land. Safer journeys meant more pilgrims, and pilgrims meant trade and wealth.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The Templars proved invaluable to the king as a
Repentimenting.
mercenary
Yes.
army. It was said that they never asked how many the enemy numbered, just where they were. And as the years went by, the Templars grew in wealth and numbers.
Yeah, I've fought these guys in a
They were
bunch of
convinced
Assassin's Creed games.
Even kings
They're
came to them
loaded.
for loans, but at the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition. Thousands of Templars were subject to torture and confessed to heresy. Of course, at the hands of the Inquisition, there wasn't much they wouldn't confess to. The last Grand Master Jacques de Molay was burned alive. But the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found.
Until now. George is on the case.
Jeez. So the treasure is hidden, waiting to be discovered?
If there ever was a treasure, it's been lost for 600 years. Anyway, we're supposed to be investigating a serial killer, not a medieval treasure trove.
But maybe that's what the clown and his accomplices are after. Maybe this manuscript is the key.
You'd better leave it here for safekeeping. Think about it, George. One guy's already died for it, as you said yourself.
George heard all that and thought, oh,
parchment
treasure,
is
yeah.
fragile.
Okay, I'm convinced. You keep hold of it.
All right, let's talk more about it.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Let's face it, we need help, George. Someone who knows about these things.
Who do you suggest? Indiana Jones?
Oh, wow, he said
I
it.
know a guy who specializes in medieval studies. His name is Lobino.
Huh. Some stuffy old fox who gets horny over ancient relics, I suppose.
Wow, George, huh?
Indeed. Andre isn't the stereotypical professor you have in mind.
Where can I find this Lobino guy?
At the Kroon Museum. I'll give you the address.
All right, another professor. We got it.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
She reminds me of the Wicked Queen in Snow White.
She was the one who said mirror, mirror on the wall, wasn't she? She made me cry so much when I was a kid. Mom carried me out of the movie theater.
She didn't frighten me in the least.
Like I said, I was only a kid. I didn't like the crocodile in Peter Pan either.
Never smile at a crocodile. No, you can't get friendly with the crocodile. Don't be taken in by his toothy grin.
A knight with a crystal ball. And there's something written on the scroll beside the knight.
Yes, but it's written in Latin. Per disciplinum mea lux videbis.
By my teachings, you will see the light.
You speak Latin? Where did you learn a trick like that?
A trick? I studied law, okay? I can read Latin.
My, you're touchy. Tell me that again.
Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
Interesting. How many adventure games do you think you've been in as a side character as a professor? I wish. I'd be a great side character.
There's
a professor you go
working on a
ask
loom.
about something.
He's weaving a carpet or a tapestry.
Or a duvet cover. It's a clue to a place, I reckon. Somewhere famed for weaving and ships.
Where folk live in barrels?
It beats copper boxes.
There's
is
a guy
fun.
with a sword and a bull.
The only mythological bull I know of is the Minotaur, but he was only half bull.
I don't think I'd like to be half a bull, even if it was the bottom half.
What's that object between
What are you
them?
talking about,
It
George?
looks like a gem on top of a tripod. Let's take another look at the man.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button, wrong button. Okay, let's see here. I meant to ask about the yellow briefcase. Oh, no, the briefcase option's gone. I'll never know what she has to say about the briefcase. Okay, let's go meet
Maybe
this
I'll
new
check
professor.
out the Kroon Museum.
I'm sure you'll find it useful, George.
Oh, now, wait a second, Clill. I'm already a side character in the Call of Cthulhu campaign you're playing. Please tell me more about this. In your headcanon, I am filling in as this side character. Please tell me it's in a flattering way. Let's go to the Kroon Museum. Very jovial professor. Okay, okay. I like that. I'll take jovial any day. I'll take gregarious.
I considered smashing my fist through the pane, wrenching open the window, and bolting triumphantly into the building. Then I thought, no, that's dumb. Besides, I might get hurt. A real macho guy would have plunged straight into the spiky, scratchy bushes. Not me.
All right, here we go. Oh, now these are hot spots.
The statue didn't deserve to be mauled by a Philistine like me.
That's what I call
It
hot
was a
spots.
statue from ancient Egypt. Those old civilizations sure could teach us a few things about art and beauty. Pardon me,
Oui, monsieur?
are you Lobino?
Oh, no. Fancy you mistaking me for him. No. I am the deputy custodian.
But Lobino does work here.
Work? I wouldn't go so far as to call it that. He studies here most days, but
Yes.
as you can see,
That's
for
the
yourself,
professor life.
Not today.
Do you know
What do you
anything
know
about
about
the Knights of
the Knights
Templar?
Templar?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not me, monsieur. I am no scholar. Although people often mistake me for one. It is the uniform, I guess. They see the clothes. They are impressed.
And they ask you to park their cars?
They asked me
Wow.
to park the...
What a jerk.
No,
What a
no,
jerk.
no. They assume I am an authority on the exhibits in my care.
Whereas you know next to nothing about history.
Of course not. All I am saying is, I am no scholar, not like Monsieur Lobineau.
Okay, let's see here. You know this guy.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. Is there any reason why I should?
I guess not. Do you recognize this ID pass? Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
Oh, no. I don't forget.
Okay. Would you
Would
shake
you
my
like to
hand?
shake my hand?
Not while I'm on...
Okay. No, I'm on duty. That's not allowed.
Thanks for your help.
It's a tripod like the one in the manuscript.
In the case was a spindly tripod, blackened with age and pitted with rust. It was identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript. A notice identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland. It had been found in Lochmarne at the site of a Knights Templar preceptory. Ireland!
What's that?
This tripod was found in Ireland.
I
Uh-oh.
will have to ask you to keep your voice down.
Republic
I'm
of?
sorry, I was excited. The case contained the tripod shown on the manuscript.
Hey, no. No, monsieur. No.
What's wrong?
You must not handle the exhibits.
I'm sorry.
George never been to a museum before?
I tried to sneak my hand inside while the guard wasn't looking, but the case was locked. The case contained some fragments of pottery. They looked to me like broken flower pots. Above them, a sign read, L'Age Paléolithique. The case contained 2 rows of silver coins.
Hey, Cregan. Hey,
Each coin
RJ.
in the lower row showed a portrait of a guy with a huge nose. I looked down at a collection of tools with wooden handles and tarnished metal blades. There were knives, chisels, and spikes fanned out in a semicircle. I guess there's always been a need for home improvement.
Yeah. It was a huge hit on ABC.
There was nothing in the urn. It was a large brass urn.
Attention! Please don't...
Don't you think it's kind of stuffy in here?
Better stuffy than this.
What's the problem? Fumes from car exhausts?
Not just that, monsieur.
Hmm.
There's a new burger bar opened up across the street. The Laughing Buffalo.
So what's the problem?
They cook their burgers on a charcoal grill.
Okay.
And the fat
Okay.
falls on the open flames. The amount of organic compound and smoke particles released is astounding.
Sure.
Since they opened, local air pollution has doubled. And it stinks like a funeral pyre.
I don't know. It
That
sounds
is
like
why
it smelled
I
like
keep the
hamburgers.
windows closed.
I would love to have a hamburger scented place to work. Just push that over, smash the case. Oh god, he is going to push it over. No.
Watch out! You'll have done. Watch out!
Hamburger armor.
Leave it alone. The closet is over 3,000
George doesn't
years old.
understand how museums work, clearly.
Closet? It's a sarcophagus.
Nice sarcophagus closet.
I was no desecrator of...
Does it matter where he's standing at any given moment what I'm allowed to do and what I'm not?
Watch out!
Touching an object as rare and beautiful as that would have been the act of a barbarian.
I'll mess with some of the
It was a
artifacts in here,
tapestry
but
of a lady, a lion, and a unicorn. If I'd had more time, I could have stared at it all.
guess we're going to have to kill this guy. I think you're right, Lemming. We're running low on options.
Watch out!
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
Can you give me any further information about the tripod?
Certainly, monsieur. It's infamous.
That's
That
even more than
tripod
famous.
that belonged to John Dee.
John Dee.
What's the importance of John Dee's tripod?
Dee was the most famous escapologist of the 16th century, the Houdini of his time.
Don't you mean alchemist? Escapologists use ropes, chains, and handcuffs, not tripods.
Hey, Lindis.
Whatever he was, that is the tripod he used in his experiments.
What kind of experiments did John Dee perform with his tripod?
Oh, it's the usual. Didn't you study chemistry at school?
Yeah, but we skipped over thaumatology. Can I take a closer look at the tripod?
What? Get it out of the case? Ah, no! That tripod is protected by a sophisticated surveillance system.
Ooh.
How sophisticated?
A painfully loud alarm bell.
Yeah, tell me more about
How
your
is the
security.
alarm bell
A normal
triggered?
question to ask
By
at the museum.
slightest pressure on or movement of any part of the case wherein that tripod is situated.
It strikes me that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well, stretching the truth a little.
It has never failed yet. The sophistication is in its simplicity.
Interesting.
The sign on the tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
It does?
Yeah, it doesn't mention John Dee at all.
Most remiss.
You don't know anything about the tripod, do you?
No, I don't. I never had much of a start in life, you see. I owe what little education I gained to my uncle. He was an optician, but he also doubled as the village school teacher. He taught me the alphabet. Wait, 19 letters of it. The bottom row of the chart was too small even for him to read, so he left them out.
Why don't you start over?
That's a
and
funny
enroll for
joke.
adult education.
You know, I never thought of that. Do you think? If I studied art and did all my homework, I could be a professor of history?
At your age? Dream on.
Wow. George, what is wrong with you?
What can you tell me about the collection
Let this
of
man
coins?
dream.
A rare example of silver coinage from the reign of Philippe le Bel. That little old lay buried for centuries in a field on the outskirts of Paris. They're unique. Nothing like them has been found anywhere else in Europe.
Okay.
Who was Philippe le Bel?
You don't know? Philippe IV, the King of France.
Wasn't he the guy
Leroy?
who wiped out the Knights Templar?
I have no idea, monsieur. All I know is he was King of France. I don't even know why he was called Philippe le Bel.
How about that pottery, though?
What can you tell me about the collection of pottery?
Those are remains of pots used by the original inhabitants of Paris. The Paris pot people.
When did they move out?
15,000 years ago, monsieur.
Ah,
Vanished in the mists of time. Didn't even have time to pack up their pots.
interesting.
I thought the original inhabitants of Paris were a tribe known as the Parisi.
That is right, monsieur. Renowned for their pots. You see, in those days, people didn't have much in the way of possessions. A few flints, some animal skins, maybe the odd bone or two. Naturally, when the Parisi came along with their pots, why, everybody wanted one.
I guess they must have caused a kind of consumer frenzy.
Yeah, oui, they conned the market, cleaned up.
Wow. Tell me more about this.
You don't know the first thing about those pots, do you?
No, monsieur.
Huh.
Thanks.
There definitely is a whether he's facing us or not thing going on.
Don't even think of you'll be suffering.
Okay.
I always wondered how it felt to be a mummy.
I should have a kid.
The
There we go.
rod turned smoothly, and the window above me opened. There was nothing in the urn.
Now, what did I tell you?
Was it you can touch all you want so long as your hands are clean?
Not quite, monsieur.
Oh yeah, that was it.
So he closed the window back.
I tried to sneak my hand inside while the case contained a collection of rocks. They were all shapes and colors. Above them, a sign.
Can't quite figure out what I need to do here. I might take a little help. Oh. Oh, wow, it has a timer on the hints. That's interesting. So maybe we just need to go back and tell Nico? Interesting.
The tripod was definitely the one on the
Okay,
manuscript.
that's it.
The Templar connection confirmed it. I was tempted to go to Ireland to check it out.
Or George needs a cell phone. Hey, Nico. You're going to be fascinated to hear this.
Hi, Jules.
I found a tripod.
Where?
In the museum. It belonged to the Templars. It was dug up in Ireland at a place called Lochmarne.
I have heard of Lochmarne.
All right, are
I
we going to
read an
Ireland?
article about the castle. Take a look for yourself.
Maybe we can inspect the tapestries.
A popular gossip magazine. You read that rubbish?
No, I write it.
Huh?
Professor Nigel
Ooh.
Pegram, excavating the medieval castle at Lochmarne. That's strange.
What?
He resigned his chair at Durham University in order to devote his time to the excavation. Not only that, but he canceled the filming of a fourth series of his popular television program. This site at Lochmarne must be awful important to him.
He's the professor of history. They're all cuckoo.
All the same, I'd like to talk to this Professor Pegram. How do you feel about a trip to Ireland?
Disappointed.
How much of your own money are you willing to
But I
invest in
want to
this,
go in.
George?
I want to follow up the Bellotta case. If you really think Pegram's dam is important, why don't you visit Lochmarne?
On my own? I'm not so sure about that. Where is Ireland exactly?
Where is Ireland exactly? Great question.
What do you know about Professor Pegram?
I've seen a television program, Pegram's Past. He's written a book, The Crusader Families of Ireland.
I'll bet he'd be interested in the manuscript.
Hey, Cadulting. This is my second session. We played a little bit on Wednesday night. We're about 3 hours into the game at this point. Welcome in. Glad you could be here. I've really been enjoying it so far. It's really unfolding in a nice breezy way. The story is pretty interesting so far. I'm not quite sure where it's going, but I'm enjoying it. It's my first time ever playing it. So yeah, having fun with it.
Let's take
Welcome
another look
in.
at the manuscript.
Let's talk about that sextant.
That's the tripod in the crew museum.
Okay.
I found this in the killer's room.
What is it? A credit card?
ID, Thomas Merlin, of the Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Never heard of him or the company.
I found this matchbook in the killer's hotel room. It's from the Club Alamut.
Never heard of it. Is there anything written inside it?
Yeah, usually as a
No,
clue,
what
there's
were you
something
expecting?
inside.
If this was a movie,
Yeah.
there'd be a clue. A name or an address. That's no use. There aren't even any matches in it.
Oh well, I'll keep it as a souvenir.
Good adventure game
I'll
thinking.
see you later.
Okay.
Okay, are we on our way to Ireland? Is it just gonna be like we walk out the door to Ireland? The music seems to be swelling. Aeroport. Oh, there we go. Oh, we can go to Ireland now. Europe. How'd this original screen look? That's Europe. What more do you need to know? Tag yourself, I'm Russian cat. I'm going to say I'm German sausage boy. Although Turkish belly dancer wouldn't be so bad. Oh wow, get a load of this. Look at that 3D bus. What a weird shot for this game.
Several
Weird.
hours later, I arrived in Ireland, the Emerald Isle. I'd been lucky to get a bus from Dublin to the tiny village of Lochmarne. On the way out, the driver told me there was only one service a day. The menu was limited. It read, "No food today." I didn't care. I'd lost my appetite somewhere over the Irish Sea.
You know, we talked before about how apparently this remaster takes some of the old graphics and I think did some AI upscaling that was then hand retouched by artists. I will say this background is the first time I've looked at one and kind of felt like, yeah, you can kind of see it here. Maybe what the original look. Well, I say that, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's my imagination.
I
All right.
tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
Ooh, a drain. Let's go down there. George, this is what I do immediately upon arriving in a new
I
country.
took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move.
Listen to this whistling boy. You there, stop
Hi
it.
there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling, kid? Who the hell are you?
Hey, thank you, Clill. Thank you so much. Resolution is futile. You will be upscaled. I think I'll lie to him.
Rosso's the name. Murder's my game.
Are you a detective?
Let's just say I'm here to find the truth.
Cool. Just like on the telly.
I like lying about her
Tell me your
identity.
name.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
I'm on the run from me dad.
Oh, no.
Why? Did you do something bad?
I ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid. Is it your dad?
Oh, sir. He drinks every last penny down his evil throat. And
Oh,
there's
no.
me poor old mother, bedridden and dying of presumption.
Presumption.
I tried to buy her medicine. Chopped firewood for Father Mahoney till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too, but I took the pennies he gave me back home.
This all
Look,
sounds legit to
Ma,
me.
says I. See what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood, when suddenly me dad appears and grabs the loot. I'm off to Dublin, heavy drinking, says he.
Heavy
Watch
drinking.
out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
I'm off to
Something
abuse
in the grin
alcohol.
on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful. Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year.
Yeah, take that, Huckleberry Finn. You know anything about evil clowns?
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmarne, they all dress like clowns.
Ha ha,
The man
got him.
I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus. It's just like that film I saw. There's this clown, see, and he's after this kid who saw him kill a guy. He tries to warn the sheriff, only no one believes him. Then, while he's in the tub, the clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
My God, that doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 25.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids. 10
What
kids
is-
if you count the wives.
What is going on with this character?
What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No, only...
What?
The ghost?
Oh, nothing.
All right, what you got? What you got? Tell me the story.
You know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't
Has it
you?
got ghosts?
No,
What is it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
Yeah.
I ain't scared of nothing.
Well, then what is it, Ding Dong?
I'll give you one last chance to tell me about the castle.
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't?
I'll shoot you.
Then I'm taking
Oh.
you back to school.
Oh,
Oh, there's a ghost.
I knew it. I knew
It's
it.
called the Phantom of Lochmarne.
I knew there was a ghost. It was like a Scooby-Doo ghost, too.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful
Top of the wall
noise.
to you.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worst.
Worst is a good joke
It
there.
was
Good pun.
coming
Good pun.
from inside the castle.
Was it a good
Did you
ghost?
find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but my legs had lost their stuffing.
Yeah? Boy, this kid's something else. Hey, speaking of stuffing, I was at Target yesterday, and I saw in their snack aisle, like on the end cap, a bag of Target brand popcorn, like the pre-popped stuff, that was Thanksgiving stuffing flavored. They also had one that was brown butter and sage. And that sounded so bizarre to me. I picked it up. I decided I will try some Thanksgiving stuffing flavored popcorn. And you know what? Wasn't bad. It was pretty good. Tastes a lot like white cheddar. I don't know why it would. I think it has like a yeast extract on it. But, you know, you got to try new things sometimes.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too. I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then
Old
I
man.
hears the spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Why, I fell off the bloody wall.
Hey, Matt.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
Checks out. Do you know a guy
a
with a
man
pipe?
called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cock shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, 'cause he's not here now, but if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure,
Mm-hmm.
jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
All right, tell me about this dig
Do you
site.
know anything about Pegram's dig?
He wouldn't let me anywhere near it. I offered to help, but he chased me off. I didn't want to see his smelly old hole anyhow.
Dr. Mario, a 200 stream streak. You have watched 200 streams in a row. How far back does that go? Actually, I don't want to know that because that'll tell me how often I'm streaming and give me a crisis of faith and like an existential problem. And Grayson, you know what? 10 is nothing to sneeze at. 10's impressive. Grayson, you shouldn't feel bad that yours is just 1/20th of Dr. Mario's, but 200 streams. Thank you so much. First, Grayson, because I appreciate it. But really, Dr. Mario, 200 streams. That's really something else. Tom, 3, I'll take it. Honestly, I seldom watch any of my streams, so I'm on like a 0 stream streak.
Did anyone from the village work at the dig?
Pegram brought some students and bums with him. He reckoned no one in Lochmarne would know what to look for. The only local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
What does this Fitzgerald guy look like?
Yeah.
Big head, big ears, and face irons.
Face irons.
You know, spectators, glasses. He's blind as a bat
Spectators.
without him.
Well, this kid has some very specific knowledge, huh?
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seen him.
Yeah, here we go.
Give me your hand.
Get lost.
Oh, come on. I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks. Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
Whoa.
I just want to shake your hand. That's
Whoa.
all.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Got his ass.
Neat, huh?
Didn't feel a thing.
What an absolute jerk.
Do you recognize this matchbook, McGuire?
No, sir.
Okay. I doubt that anything here. Let's make sure.
Have you ever seen...
Okay, nothing. Oops.
Take a
What
look
was
at
this again?
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin?
Okay.
Or the Gruber Electronics
Yeah.
Corporation?
No.
Okay. I think that's going to be it for him.
See you later, kid.
For now.
Okay, mister.
I don't trust this little turd. Let's go in the lounge. Classic lounge lizard time. Seems they say this place is slanty. Hey, Draconic Dude, a 35 stream streak. Thank y'all so much. Hope you're doing well. All right, what you people has something to say? I'm baiting
Mr.
you since you're
Fitzgerald?
most in the foreground.
I need to speak with you urgently.
Huh?
What's the problem?
I need to know what's happening here.
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
Like castle aged? Like roughly castle aged, would you say?
Have you ever explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid. Then one of the little ones fell off the wall, broke his head and died.
Wow, dark.
We didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
How do we go to this guy who was named Fitzgerald
He's the archaeologist. isn't he?
Patrick?
That's right.
What do you have
Where
to
can I
hide?
find Professor Pegram?
I heard he's gone fishing. I don't know where.
Did you work at Professor Pegram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
McGuire says you did.
You don't believe that damned hooligan, do you?
Why not?
His probation officer could tell you a tale or two.
Oh, AE, this is a good question. Does the monk in the corner need a tissue? We have been carrying around that tissue we've been ramming in everybody's face for the entire game.
Have you heard about the gem which Pegram found?
I heard a rumor.
But you can't believe everything you hear or see, can you?
I do. Without question.
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint now.
Nerve tablets.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, at least I don't think so.
Look closely. He has a scar on his face.
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
Okay.
See you later.
So what this guy's up to. Hello, old man.
Hi there, old timer.
What?
Nasty cold you've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney.
Uh-oh.
Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
Why are we born to suffer
What
snot?
did he say?
He said, it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner. Pious prig.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. 'Tis the hay fever.
Pollinosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
Excuse me?
Depends on who you ask.
No. I'd know it if you were.
Hey, take this tissue, dude.
You could make use of this tissue.
Never use them. Those
Aw, man.
things are unhygienic.
Gross. Oh well.
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary said.
I thought it was a good lead.
What's wrong with it?
I've seen what it can do.
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me bucko.
Oh, this is what I'm hearing
Lochmarne
everywhere.
Castle is haunted.
That's what the kid outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Then you're a fool.
Ghosts don't bother me. I still want to visit that castle.
Ghosts don't
You
bother me.
can't.
No
It's
biggie.
not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop me, is there?
That's right. Nothing human, anyhow.
Do you know Pegram, the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it?
Okay, he's scrawny. That's a good clue.
No, I don't know him.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
I told you, I never heard of him.
Were you aware that Pegram was conducting an archaeological dig?
I don't meddle in other people's affairs. They don't interest me.
How about the ghosts?
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure, with me very own eyes.
Now, I'm not
Can you
talking holy
describe the
ghost
ghost?
here.
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
Are you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk. In Lochmarne? That'll be the day. No, that was a ghost, to be sure.
No question about it. Tell me more about this
I think I know what
ghost.
you saw on the castle wall.
I know what I saw.
I don't think so. It was the kid, McGuire.
What?
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night. He thought you were the Phantom of Lochmarne.
Oh,
I've solved the puzzle.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
is that supposed to be you?
Yes.
No, I don't have a scar on my face and I'm not from the Middle East.
I can't tell without me glasses.
All right.
I'll see you later.
I'll just go back behind the bar. People love that. Never a problem at any establishment.
Hey, where do you think you were going?
Excuse me?
No customers behind the bar. Ever.
Weird. The bars I go to let you back there anytime you want.
It was an electric glass washer. It looked even older than the barman. It was a beer-stained piece of toweling.
I want it. Give it to me.
The man's
Give me.
arm lay across the towel, preventing me from moving it.
Give me it. Just give me it.
I was about to reach for the pump when I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last.
Yes, the strange customs of Ireland. Unidentifiable to an American.
It was an electric pump operated by pushing a small lever.
Incomprehensible. Ooh, a bell. All right, let's talk to the...
Top of the morning to you. I beg your pardon. Well, that's what
Oh,
you
no.
Irish say, isn't it?
Oh,
Do
no.
you want something?
Don't do this.
Or you just flaunting your xenophobia? Well, I was trying to be sociable.
No, George.
Is it a room you're after?
Yes.
That's not a bad idea. Do you have a vacancy? I could, if you don't mind waiting until the last guest checks out. No problem. When will that be? When the undertaker comes to collect him.
Ha. Got him.
I'll try a glass of beer, please. Is this your first pint of real ale? Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods. It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
Just like me.
In other words, it's flat and worn with bits in, and it makes you fall over.
What? Oh, wow. Managed to find a Texas barbecue joint in the middle of Ireland just by smell. They're trying to lure in tourists. That's amazing. You know, when I lived in Italy, in Verona, my favorite local restaurant was a Tex-Mex restaurant in Verona, Italy. That was just amazing. Like, it takes already this, like, you know, this blend of American Southwestern food and Mexican cuisine, which is already sort of an interesting hybrid, and then like filtered it back through an Italian lens. So you go in and it's like decorated like with wood and like steer horns everywhere. And it's like really going for like a Southwestern vibe. And then like they bring you chips and salsa at the beginning of your meal, like a Tex-Mex restaurant might, but the salsa was basically just marinara sauce. It was not, I mean, it was a tomato puree, but not the kind of tomato puree that you're expecting. And kind of everything from there was just like this wild variation. Like you'd heard third hand about what a Tex-Mex restaurant was, and I loved it. It was such a bizarre experience. They also had like a giant projection TV that took up like an entire wall. And the only thing I ever saw it play were Missy Elliott videos, just on a loop. Was fantastic. Just like an American restaurant where you can get your your marinara picante and watch Missy Elliott videos, just like we do here.
What can you tell me about the castle?
You're the second person to ask me that today. I don't know anything about the castle.
Was the first person a ghost?
Anyway.
Who else was asking about the castle?
He said he was a reporter. He was asking about the little people.
Oh no.
I could have told him a tale or two about the little people. He might have paid me to hear what he wanted me to say.
Anyway, I chucked him out on his arse.
Good for you, Mick. That's the way to deal with journalists.
Do you know anything about
Have
clowns?
you served any clowns recently?
No, you're the first today.
Haha, got him.
Seriously, I'm
Got
looking
him.
for a man dressed in a clown costume.
Would he be having a little white dog with a black patch over the eye?
I shouldn't think so.
Hmm.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
Yes.
Oh no, I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too. That son of a bitch should be locked
Uh-oh.
away.
Uh-oh. Why is that?
Did Pegram stay here?
That's right. In the best room in the house.
That's the one with the bed.
Tell me more about Pegram. Why do you hate him?
Room?
It's been taken by one of the brothers from the reformatory. They come every year for spiritual refreshment.
That's a good one. Their idea of refreshment is a good full of stout.
I wouldn't want to disturb a man of God, especially not a big fella from the bad boys' home.
I don't blame you, Mick. That brother's got muscles like a muscle man.
He's got muscles like a muscle man.
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald very well?
I know him enough not to sell him more than 2 pints. He's like a kid when he gets a few beers inside him.
I'm not surprised. He's on medication. For his nerves.
There's nothing wrong with his nerves. He's just screwy.
Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I
Yeah.
don't want any trouble in the bar, mister. If there's a fight you're
Yeah.
looking for, see Father Mahoney.
A priest? A man in the cloth?
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club.
Hmm.
According to Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism?
Dial. Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did you say?
Ah, never mind.
Do you reckon?
Okay, no. Poo.
Thanks.
Doyle,
Hi,
what do you
my
got?
name's Stobbart. George Stobbart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
I'd like to think maybe your dialogue tree would be shorter.
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Oh, I don't know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He just joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellas yourself?
Joined up writing.
That's right. Professor Stobbart, Miskatonic University.
You're an archaeologist, and you're asking us about the castle.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien. The gentleman was talking to me. How come you didn't leave with the others?
I didn't know they'd gone until the landlord told me.
All
Do you know
right.
Professor Pegram?
Do I know him? Do I know the good professor himself?
Yeah, do you?
No,
Oh.
I don't. I mean, I know who he is, but I don't know him to talk to.
Tell me about
Do
the
you know anything
archaeological
about
dig.
Pegram's
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
Pegram was
JCB.
digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
It's the science of archaeology, Pat. Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers.
Bold of you to assume there'll be
Brass
future
steel cartons
generations.
and flavoured condoms, more likely.
Did anyone from the village work at Pegram's dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent. What a nerve. Hadn't I dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Yeah, barkeep.
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
All right, now we're getting down to business.
Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him?
Yes.
Shame on you, Patrick. Same again.
Just a point this time, Michael.
1 point of brown coming up.
Do you remember Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene as if it was only last
Oh, here we go.
Come to think of it, it was only last week. Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was
Students.
speaking with the boss man.
That was useful.
Is it true that Pegram found a valuable gem?
What? First I heard of it.
Where have you been, Pat? For that gem is the talk of every town from Lochmarne to Ballydoon.
Ballydoon.
Nobody told me. The lucky sod.
From Lochmarne to
That's where he
Brigadoon.
scampered.
Bye for now.
Okay, regular.
Hello there. My name's George Stobbart.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien. Can I help you?
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr.
Is there
O'Brien?
too much dialogue in
It's
this
a fine
game,
sight now, isn't
gang?
it? Dates back to the 10th century, you know. Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Are the ruins open to the public?
Oh no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Pegram thought otherwise, didn't he?
Ah, but it's not difficult to get them history boys excited, is it? Give them a bone to play with, and they're happy as puppies.
That's what they say. Okay, this is true, Clell. Machinarium, my complaint there wasn't enough dialogue.
Was it Pegram who dug up the tripod at the castle?
The same
Hey,
man,
Mike.
if he wasn't his twin brother. And can you guess what he did with the tripod?
Ate
He
it?
sent it to a museum in
Wow.
Paris. I've seen it. How can I get into the castle?
Well, those walls were built specifically to stop people getting in, Mr. Stobbart. But I dare say you'll find a way, if you've the will.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that. But he's gone from the village. I saw a pint with our esteemed host.
Esteemed ghost. Our ghost host.
Why is Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest. That's why. More than that. There's the question of an unsettled bill. Poor Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Yeah, I need to know more about
Really?
this guy.
He's what you call a would-be sophisticate. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true. Have you ever run your hand over the back of the door? The graffiti is written in Braille.
Sure.
Do you know where Pegram is gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret assignation.
Could be a secret
Evidently,
assignation.
will not be missed in Lochmarne. Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down, we can get back to normal.
What
Yes,
can
tell
you
me about the gem.
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
Oh no.
Thank the Lord for that.
I guess you've seen. Ooh, you heard. No,
I
no.
guess there's no fooling.
Do you recognize?
Nope.
Okay.
Goodbye for now.
Wonder if we have a new topic about.
Excuse me. Yes, sir?
No, we don't. I thought
I don't
maybe
want
after
anything.
hearing more about
Just
him
give me
leaving
a sec-
town. Surely we can't talk to the fiddler. The fiddler on the
He
couch.
wasn't listening.
Make sure we don't have any new dialogue options here, and then we'll get out of this pub.
Hello.
I don't trust this guy.
Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig.
You don't believe him, do you? Patrick Doyle is a moron and a scoundrel.
Even so,
You're a
he
moron,
saw
this
you
scoundrel.
talking to Pegram.
You can't prove that, mister.
See you
Okay.
later.
All right. Hopefully, I didn't miss anything here. Need to talk to this brat and tell him we solved the mystery of the. Oh, wait. Is there something on that table there? What is that he has? Put that back on the table, ding dong.
As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed this piece of wire.
Haha. Got it. Those are adventure instincts kicking in. Wait, the piece of wire is back on the table. Did I not grab it? Or does these have several pieces of wire? Looks like, oh, there it is, yeah. Do I need to choke this kid out? Hitman style?
Hey, McGuire,
What do you want to know?
what do you think this wire could be used for?
Stealing cars. There's
Makes
only
sense.
one problem.
The local policeman?
No. Nobody in Lochmarne has got a car.
Ah, beans. So I've solved your
Hey,
ghost
McGuire,
question.
What do you want?
Oh, wait.
I heard that Pegram had found a legendary gem.
That's right. It's been the talk of Lochmarne all week.
You haven't seen the gem, have you?
Hell no.
I haven't seen the gem in
reckon
months.
Pegram made off with it. If I was him,
I'd go to Amsterdam, chop it up and sell it. He could be living the life of Riley instead of digging holes.
Are you sure Fitzgerald worked at the dig?
Oh, yes. It was him, all right. Would I tell a lie?
Well, he denies it.
I saw them together only last night.
I wish you'd told me that sooner. What were they doing?
Pegram gave Fitzy a box.
Uh-oh.
He didn't look too happy about it.
Uh-oh.
I knew it. But how am I going to persuade him to part with it?
Break his fingers.
Nah, I couldn't do that.
I could.
Thanks for the offer, kid, but I'll try a more subtle approach.
Chinese
Ah.
burns?
Hire this kid. Get him on this
You know where I could
case.
find Fitzgerald?
He's
Yeah.
inside.
How come?
He's like a frightened rabbit. Find the fella's scared of his own shadow.
All
What's
right.
Fitzgerald?
Everything and everyone.
So I shouldn't have any trouble getting him to talk.
He's a pushover. But don't scare him too much. Try the soft touch. Butter him up a bit.
Okay.
See you later, kid.
Okay,
Back in. We're coming for you.
Hello.
McGuire says he saw you working at the dig. What's more, he saw you talking with Pegram.
Yeah, what's your story? Morning glory.
I knew this would happen. I knew I'd get caught. Just my luck. Grasped up by a delinquent and a dimwit.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
Well, I was claiming benefits at the same time I was working for people.
Oh no,
I'm not
fraud?
in a position to make judgments, Sean.
Welfare fraud?
That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that. But he
This guy
left
was on
that
the dole.
package with you, didn't
While
he?
working.
What did Pegram find at the castle?
The entrance to an underground chamber. It was filled with earth and rubble, and Pegram had us dig it out. We uncovered a secret room, a hidden chapel.
There's no chance this game makes it like a full 10 hours without a union joke, right? Like this game has incoming union joke written all over it.
Did Pegram find the gem in the altar room?
I don't know. He made us leave and wouldn't tell us why. Half an hour later he came out. White as a sheet he was. He closed down the dig and locked up the castle, sent us all away.
From the sound of it, Pegram had discovered more than just the gem.
Yeah, what
So
about
where
Pegram?
did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear it. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving.
Don't make you choke you out this wire. This guy's a little
He asked me to
shifty.
give this package to a guy called Marquet.
That's me.
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam.
Wow.
So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Pegram's
It's true.
package?
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
Your soul's already corrupt.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald.
Show me the
I've been
package.
patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
Would you kill me?
Who will?
Man from Paris. Jack Marquet. Pegram told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
Who's Marquet?
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet.
Jacques
Give the
Pinet.
package to me.
No. Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore. I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarne gem.
No. No. You come back here. Did he crash?
Hey, I just seen a big red.
Get out of here, McGuire. Come back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car. Sean Fitzgerald's been runned over.
Oh no.
Out.
Oh no.
Noisy little tyke.
I wish I hadn't forced him out into the street.
Medicinal brandy makers.
Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it?
Not me. Me
It's the
too,
only
neither.
way to die. Buy cars. Doo-doo. 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 I just made a giant playlist today of 80s synth pop, and you better believe Cars by Gary Dooman was on there. Just like a giant, like 7-hour playlist.
See, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding my own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would
Okay.
you look at that, says I. And I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the
Oh, man,
pub
look at that
and
thing.
nearly knocks me on my ass. Well, the car just flies at him. It was too fast for poor old Fitzy, and hit him an awful wallop. He goes flying
Man,
up
he
on
Tokyo
top.
drifted
Jesus,
into him.
says I thought he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out, and I couldn't believe my eyes.
This is what I looked like after I got hit by that car that time. But I was uninjured. The car was
He
damaged.
was dressed like a bloody pixie.
A pixie. I knew it. I knew it.
Did Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see. It all happened so fast.
Did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask. Are you a special agent?
Sorry to
Yes.
disappoint you, kid, but I'm not.
Cars is from 1979? I did not know that.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seed him.
Okay.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
I pushed the switch down, but in doing so it snapped off in my hand.
Free switch? Guess not. Maybe the wire. May need to connect that to the wire.
I tugged at the trapdoor.
Let's see here. Oh, oh, do, 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 do. I'll fix this. Did not work.
The plastic cover had been smashed by the pixie's car, revealing a switch.
Pixie's car. That was gigantic. Hey. So the wire is not the solution, eh?
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position. It was
Okay, do I have anything that would help here? Maybe a joy buzzer. It'll complete the circuit. It'll open it up. No? What? It was perfect adventure game. Lawless logic. Flawless logic.
I tried to flip the switch with the lifting key.
Pixie's car was where's
but
my
it was
mind?
much
Yeah.
too cumbersome for the job.
Here comes your man. He's a killer clown in a sports car. Sorry, you're just going to have to Kim deal with it.
I took hold of the grating and pulled hard, but it didn't move.
I'll get a load of this guy. He looks a lot more like a Rembrandt painting in this scene. Let's see.
Hi, do you speak English?
Well, now, what if I was to say no? An implication of cognizance shrouded in denial. A pretty poser of a paradox in
Oh, Van Gogh, that's what I'm looking for.
I'd perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of practice.
It's pretty bold to walk up to someone in Ireland and ask them if they speak English.
Good book?
A book? It's a passport to a world of fantasy and imagination.
Yeah, what's the title?
Creative Shelving for Beginners, the 1978 edition.
I like this guy.
What's so cool about home improvement?
There's nothing like it. The resinous autumnal aroma of seasoned wood, the rhythmic rasp of the plate. Ah, no wonder our Lord came to earth as the son of a humble carpenter. I bet he was a wizard with a chisel and a length or two before.
A wizard with a chisel.
Surely the betrayal of Christ's adoptive family as humble artisans is a symbolic metaphor.
I don't know about that, but I know they were carpenters. Haven't you read the book?
Well, no. But I have seen The Greatest Story Ever Told, and I don't recall Jesus putting up any shelves. What can you tell me about the castle?
Not much, I'm sorry to say. Most of its history is long forgotten. Ah, but if these old stones could only speak, what stories they'd tell. Stories
What
to
stories
make
would
your
they
toes
tell?
curl and your blood run cold. You know, this castle is said to be over 600 years old.
Who built the castle?
Mad Phelan, the first lord of Lochmarne.
Wow,
Well,
bad
I
feeling.
say lord, but actually he was little more than a village chieftain. He built his castle from the remains of the Templar preceptory.
Yeah, honestly, a 600-year-old castle, I'm barely impressed with. Like, you got to be like, get back to the 1200s, and then I start feeling like, it's a pretty good castle. But 16, yeah, I mean, 600 years, no way.
Get into the castle?
What? You'd break your stupid neck for sure. Do you think I'd stand by and see your brains dashed out?
I'd
Maybe.
be very careful, and I promise not to sue.
You won't get the chance, not while I'm here to stop you.
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car? And what was it doing here? The
Murder.
Poor fella must have been lost.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that so?
Yeah, he knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
Traveling
So
too fast, as they
he
say.
ran right under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Huh?
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart. Was he killed
poor
by the
Sean.
car?
Oh no, but he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
It's a
Aren't you going
relief.
to look for your nephew?
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question of superior acceleration, I'd put me money on the Ferrari.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle, his own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack.
I want to climb the
What
haystack.
a moral dilemma. Stay here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction, or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard? It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the haystack.
No, I need the
You
haystack.
don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for
I'll
Sean.
guard it.
I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Perfect. Nailed it.
Nice. I think I should start me inquiries in the bar.
Oh, yeah, you'll be in there for a good half hour. By the time you exhaust everyone's dialogue trees.
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
Hey, hey, hey. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh no, we need more hay.
The stack of hay stopped, short of the top of the wall. Even if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of reach. What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland. Above my head was a gap in the wall where the massive stones had
Just
fallen
jump a
away.
little. It's pretty dangerous up high like this.
That is not a good idea.
It's not a bad idea. Kind of attach some wire to it, make it a grappling hook.
No way.
Why not? Tell me one good reason that wouldn't work.
No way.
I'm guessing I don't have what I need to do this at the moment. Does it like a clown nose situation? Maybe the door's open. Why don't you just tell me where you want me to go? I need you to boost me up, kid. Boost me. Boost me.
Hey, McGuire.
Boost me, McGuire.
What do you want to know?
No, I guess that's not an option.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Boost me. What do I need to do at this stage? I don't guess I can get another wire from him. Maybe I need to assemble several wires. Maybe it's a classic wire assembly puzzle. Put the wire down, 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 put the wire down. No, it doesn't look like it's a hot spot anymore.
Hello.
Hello there.
We've all
Yeah.
I want you to know you have my sympathy.
Oh, it's just terrible, awful.
It's the worst news I heard all day.
Yeah.
Top the bad news all right for this week and the next.
The whole year.
It's worse than that. It's the worst disaster in living
Wow.
memory.
Isn't it the biggest calamity in the history of the
Surely
village?
not.
I would say it's the biggest in the history of Ireland.
Definitely
The
not.
most awesome disaster since mankind paddled out to the primal plot.
There's no beer.
Oh.
Is a glass of beer more important than a man's life?
Were you talking to me?
To all of you. Sean Fitzgerald has met with God knows what, and all you can do is drink.
Sean has gone for a ride in a flash car, that's all. Why don't you calm down and join us?
What about Sean? Why aren't you out looking for him?
There's no point in launching an ill-equipped expedition to save the lad. In a life-or-death situation, preparation is essential. That's why I slipped in here.
For a point.
Yeah, it's tough all over.
I gotta go. Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I
Nothing
don't
new
want
there.
Just
Made a little bit of a you did something sound. Okay, I can grab the towel when he lifts his arm. It's another little timing puzzle, huh?
the man's arm lay across. As the man raised his arm to drink,
All
I
right.
snatched the towel away.
Well, now I have a towel.
Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt strangely compelled to order another, even though my every instinct warned me against it. Somehow, Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Okay.
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir.
Yeah, please.
That's the secret of each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honored fashion.
Lovingly manhandled.
Suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar, utilizing the forces of original gravity, like manna from heaven.
Sure.
I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
I can fix it for you.
I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh well, at least the glass washer is still working.
Oh no.
It's not my beer, is it?
Let me help you.
Thanks.
Oh, I have the...
Get.
I could try.
Oh no.
Qualified electrician. I have the ID card, the ID badge. Will that work?
Excuse
Hans
me.
Gruber Electronics or whatever.
It just so happens I'm an electrician. Check out my credentials.
Well, no. Isn't that marvelous?
Here we go.
Here's a house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it.
That's right.
I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pumps.
Solve this sliding towel puzzle. All right, we've done it.
And when you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
Come on, this could be so easy. Just gonna walk back here and fix this bad boy.
There was nothing physically wrong with the glass washer.
So it's psychosomatic.
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug. Seemed fine to me. It was an electrical plug attached to the glass washer. I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring.
Wire, eh? What was this I picked up, by the way? Oh, the bar towel, that's right. George just can't push a wire into it and make it work. This is like a good way to get electrocuted.
I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire. I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions. Excuse me, Mr. Leary.
How about burn this place down?
Washer, no problem.
Bingo! And a blessing to all the saints. A free half pint to that man on the house. Now, could you take a look at the beer pumps?
Well, I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
All right, now we're making progress again.
What a dumb
Oh,
place
no.
to store a flashlight. A dark cellar.
I
The only way I
know.
was going to find anything down there was to feel around.
Hey, you can see Pickled Dog. Yeah, this place is definitely burning down. That is not a safe fix. Burning
pushed
down the
lever
public
and
house.
heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
I love a good, you're in a dark room looking for hot spots puzzle. That's upsetting. I found that pointing up Oh, wow. There you go. 10 streams. This does feel like Gru territory. You are Nishisai. Could be a big rat. Could be dealing with like a King's Quest 1 style rat. Could be dealing with like a Space Quest 3 style rat. Hard to say. What if I put a towel on this? Wait, really? No, okay.
My hand closed on a long metal rod.
We're getting itsy bitsy hat. Watch this. Need light to see down there. I knew that. Now I have to wait 5 minutes for another hint? Come on. Come on. He said there's a flashlight down here. Yeah, he said there should be an old flashlight down here somewhere, but ding danged if I'm finding it. Just a lever. Not even an Octorok or a Tectite. The old hotspot wiggle. Hotspot, hotspot, hotspot. Hotspot, hotspot, hotspot. That is the grate from outside, yes. Which so far hasn't been willing to open for me. Are you sure there's a flashlight down there?
Excuse me. Yes, sir? I don't want anything. Just give me a shout when you do.
What do you think, gang? Is it down there? Doesn't seem like it is.
My hand closed on a long...
Let's try atomic matter. Let's see here. Oh.
I lifted the trap door, and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below.
So maybe flipping the lever?
Stone-tiled floor. Way too far.
Or did the accident make it openable? Oh. What?
Excuse me.
Is that
There was
Khan?
a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera.
Is that
It
Khan?
was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
Well, he doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural
You know.
communities. Not enough genes to go round. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course. Thank you.
No problem, Khan. That's him. That's the evil clown. Oh, look at this. There's the flashlight.
Then I noticed a flash of light.
No, it's a
Something
flashlight.
sparkling beneath the open trap door. It was Pilgrim's gem, all right. A large, uncut blue stone. As I held it aloft, I realized the fascination it could command. I guess I was already under its spell.
Did you find it?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Listen, McGuire, I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo. Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way. You're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
It's true. It's a sacred
I
thing.
would, for sure. That old misery guts
Well, his
deserves
voice is
it.
weird here.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari.
Yeah, I mean, his voice didn't sound like that up top. It's kind of weird.
The carton was damp and soggy. Useless. It was a calendar with a faded photograph of a prize-winning carp. The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
Just a get your towel wet situation? To some end?
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
If it only stays dry until I need it.
I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping. I looked among the cleaning materials, but saw nothing.
Ooh, sacks.
I searched the
Any other useless hot spots? Apparently not. What do I can do now with the wet towel? Is that going to help me climb up a hell bay? Hell bay. Hay bell? A bell organa? Back of the crisps. This is a good point.
Excuse me. Yes, sir?
Hey, nothing new.
I don't want anything. Just...
Got a wet towel. Hashtag wet towel. Maybe I should call
Hey, McGuire.
Nico.
What do you want to know?
Want a closer look at the gem, McGuire?
No, I don't. Jewels is for girls. You'd better hide that, mister. What if the pixie comes back? You'll be in trouble then.
I don't believe in pixies. Underneath that costume is a psychotic killer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
What?
See you later, kid.
Now, I
Okay,
did
Mr.
shock this little brat with the buzzer, Kevin. So I haven't been trying everyone, but I have been doing my best. I sort of tried everyone up until this scene. I was like, this is too many people to try to buzz.
Hello. What now?
Or tell a lot of people about this gem, so the pixie has to kill them all.
This is the gem that Pegram found in the castle.
So that's what all the fuss was about. I can't see why myself. Why men would fight and steal and kill over a little bauber like that.
Well, it's kind
I
of.
mean, it looks like a pretty big gem.
I gotta go.
Hey, Lemming.
Hello? Couleur. J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George.
Bonjour.
Oh, hello, George. Where are you?
I'm in Ireland.
Wonder how much
What's
this
it
call
like
would cost
there?
at the time.
Kinda sleepy. Comatose, even.
Did you get to talk to Pegram?
I haven't found him yet. I figured I'd call you first. Are you okay?
Oh, sure I am. Don't worry about me, George. Any signs of our friend the clown?
Yeah. He turned up dressed as a pixie.
What? Did he see you?
He came back and talked to me.
Oh, you're crazy, George. The killer knows who you are.
Relax. It wasn't me he was after. It was Pegram's gem.
Which I have now. Or if Todrick can weigh in on this.
No point in phoning that guy again.
Wow. I wonder if the wet towel helps me at all. I feel like it doesn't. And Nico seemed pretty mellow there. I'll agree. I think I like her design a little better in the original game. I don't know how a wet towel would help me here, but... Yeah.
No way.
I don't know what I thought was going to happen there. Need just one more step. Any thoughts, gang? Like, I'd really like this kid to come and boost me up. That feels like the most obvious solution.
Hey, McGuire.
But he seems reticent.
What do you want to know?
Yeah, it didn't look like the rocks were interactable.
See you later,
Let me go
kid.
check again, though.
Okay, Miss.
Yeah, that won't let me pick those up, unfortunately. I'm guessing I don't need to, like, leave the country to find whatever it is. Let's just go with these stools and balance on it. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, it doesn't like the bar stool.
The carton was damp and soggy.
A keg would be useful. But it doesn't seem to be in the cards.
I looked among the cleaning material.
If anyone knows, I'll take a nudge here.
Hello again.
What?
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me poco.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace.
I think the
for
top
my
of the wall is the
pretty
only
one.
hot spot.
When my little
Only one I
lover
found.
feels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine. All mine.
That doesn't sound sinister.
If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a wire necklace.
It's not made for a woman. I've got my sights on tastier dishes than women. Flesh as smooth and tender as a maiden. Bones as soft and white as a newborn babe.
Wow.
Rabbit, lad. That's what gets my juices flowing.
Sure thing, creepo.
Ah, so you're making snares to trap rabbits.
That's right. Do you have a problem with that?
Damn right I do. Isn't it painful?
Only if I get me fingers caught.
I'm talking about the rabbits. Do they feel much pain?
You bet.
Wow, what an awful person this guy is, it turns out. Can I steal
I'll
another
see
piece
you
of wire
later.
from him, though? Now that I've gotten rid of the first one? No, that's a negatory. You fill the empty sacks with something. Doesn't look like it. Maybe in 1 minute we can get a useful hint.
Touching the glass washer would have been like putting my hand in a blender.
The hint timer is a good idea, but yeah, it's not quite stream friendly. I would agree. I liked the system in Tex Murphy where you just had to spend points to get access to hints. I thought it was a good trade-off of like, if you're a 100% completionist, it'll keep you away from the system. If you care about score, if you don't, you can just go whole hog on it. Let's see here. It's going to give me a hilariously vague hint. Watch. Oh, okay. There was a crack. There's a crack. Gang, there's a crack. What are you going to do? A quest about hit systems? That's a good question. This week's quest is going to be very exciting. I'm looking forward to everyone hearing what Ben and I cooked up. Ah, crack.
I pushed my fingers into the narrow crack. It went back several inches into the rock. There was a narrow crack between...
Nishisai, you were right. There's another hot spot.
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove. It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step.
Oh, here we go. This is safe. We did it. Oh, look at this. Nice animation. Looking good. Is this it? Is this the puzzle? Is this the one? Are we here? I've heard this puzzle is the greatest of all time. Nishisai.
Hey, Billy. The animal fixed on me with an evil glare. Behind the malice and resentment, there was a cool intelligence. How you doing, boy? I felt as
That's an awesome
as I'd
emote.
been by the assassin and his goons in Paris.
I'm sorry. This is really funny to me. Nishisai said, I tend not to stick my fingers in cracks, though. And the auto mod was like, you can't say fingers in. Those are the words that had a problem with there. It was like, you can't say fingers in on Twitch.
It was the fiercest, meanest looking old goat I'd ever laid eyes upon.
I'll just walk over here. Did that kill me? And I'll just clock it with a flashlight. Hey, Paylor's ad. Ooh. Swords into plowshares.
It was a rusted piece of iron, maybe part of a plow or something.
Yeah, George did have a lot of this coming. I'll just snap him with the wet towel. Locker room style. Okay. What do I know about this puzzle from having been alive in the adventure game community? This is the Reforged version. Classic goat, Reforged goat. Yes, not the director's cut. I wonder if I need to get to butt the plow and get its horn stuck in it somehow. Hey, Richard Gamer Dad. Is the idea...
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating. It was a rusted piece of...
Yes, one of the contenders for most infamous puzzle and adventure game history. There's no way to like lure him that direction and then step back. Yeah, I know this is one of the few puzzles with its own Wikipedia page. Like it's up there with Le Serpent Rouge from Gabriel Knight. And, you know, I was terrible at that one too. I want to give this a chance. I really don't want to just give in right away. Don't go that way, George. Go this way. That goat's just going to butt you. Can I just shoot the goat or something? Wish a Ferrari would come through and just plow over it. No pun intended.
Yeah,
I didn't think so. Goats hate red, famously. No. So the plow has to be part of it, right? Plow's part of it. Plow's got to be part of it. Let's see what the hint would say. Perhaps the goat's its own worst enemy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm assuming we have to get to charge the plow somehow and get its horn stuck in it. But I don't see what I could do. Like, there doesn't seem to be any room for timing. Unless... Don't need inventory. Those are my least favorite kind of puzzles. Maybe you'll get tired after butting me a bunch of times. What's bad is there's a character in my game late last night called Petey the Parrotfish. And the joke is he's supposed to be the game's like in-game hint character. He's its in-game hint system. So anytime you talk to Petey, he's supposed to give you a clue to solving the puzzle. But the joke is he only gives you the clue to solving puzzles in other adventure games, not late last night. And I literally wrote a line for Petey that was him talking about how to get past this goat. And now I don't remember what I wrote. Like, how long ago was that? Like 10 years ago? Maybe longer. And that's unfortunate because at one point I knew enough about this to write a joke about it. And now I have no memory. Hey, Sith Princess, great to see you. And Sierra, that definitely would have killed us. So is it somehow we need to get him tangled up in his... Yes, you can link it. What's the worst adventure game puzzle of all time? I mean, this one is notoriously considered like it's up there. There it is. There's Late Last Night. Everyone go play Late Last Night. It's a game that I don't talk about a lot, and it's one that I'm really proud of. It's more of a LucasArts style adventure game. It's short. It was made for a game jam. It features the voice of YouTuber Pushing Up Roses as the narrator. She gives a fantastic performance. Josh Mandel does a cameo in it. Thank you, Pickled Dog. Yeah, the whole team from StairQuest worked. Or most of the team from StairQuest, Rasulka, if you know her from Twitch and YouTube, was part of it as well. It was a fun game to work on. It's weird. You play a character who's out for a night of drinking and finds herself visiting a steampunk Muppet vampire nightclub. She goes to a junk food forest and a mer pirate lagoon. Yeah, we got the whole gang together. Okay. Do I have another hint yet? Is another hint up? Somebody should stream that. I should probably stream that. Rasulka the Southern Mermaid, yes. Yeah, Gareth the Ice Cream Wizard, my good friend Gareth, who also worked with us on StairQuest, voices a character, the Ice Cream Wizard. I wrote all the dialogue for the Ice Cream Wizard, and it's not cool to laugh at your own jokes, but honestly, everything I wrote for the Ice Cream Wizard is probably my favorite thing that I've ever written. You'll laugh at them, who will, that's right.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare. The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
The mouse pointer changes back right away.
Hey, Billy. The goat responded.
Timing is everything.
Hey, Billy.
The goat was...
So the cursor changes back right away. What sense? Pickled dog, nudge me a
Billy.
little harder, please.
The goat was... It was a rusted...
Try this with the other side too. I don't know. Can you hit me a little harder?
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post. The goat's movement...
I hate this. I hate this. I want to be able to solve this, and I'm not going to. I'm going to have to be hinted. I'm clearly not getting it. I'm not getting what the game's laying down. Really got my goat.
Hey, Billy.
The goat responded with a cool and penetrating stare.
Try more hot spots. More hot spots. I'm not finding any other hot spots. But knocked down on the right. Oh, okay.
The rope by which the goat was tethered.
That's not that hard.
Thank
Thank you, Pickled Dog. It's kind of BS. Like, it's not a great puzzle. It's solvable. But the fact that he's never, like, ran anywhere the entire game, just, I don't know. It feels like a better puzzle would have been you have to move the plow and then find a way to lure him into charging it. I think that would have been the better puzzle there. Yeah, I think this will pop up on this week's episode of Quest, but I was complaining to Ben that any kind of puzzle that largely involves like a walking related solution is something I'm not a fan of, like the mime puzzle in Gabriel Knight. This isn't quite that, because at least there was like a clicking that happens there, but anything that like turns the puzzle into can you walk to the right place, I never care for. I think the mime puzzle is clever, but I don't know if I ever would have gotten it without hints. It just never occurs to me that a Sierra game's going to recognize something like that, because so few of them do. There's George's butt. What's that? A statue?
It was a statue which had fallen from its place on the wall. 5 fingers of stone projected from the back of the carving.
Yeah, I think that's what gets me, is that Sierra games so seldom have like any kind of environmental stuff like that.
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
And I just wasn't expecting it.
I placed my fingers and thumb into the holes in the wall. Nothing happened.
Weird. It's a sack. It's a sack, gang.
As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was.
Archaeological cocaine? Oh.
I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints. No way.
Broke? Gotta flip it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
As I swung the stone
Here we go.
upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand.
Plaster of
It was
Paris.
a statue. 5 fingers.
Plaster of Paris. Plaster of Paris.
I sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes were filled.
I think I've been carrying around a wet towel. Oops.
I smoothed the plaster level with the sand.
Oh, was that step actually necessary? Did I accidentally progress in a puzzle?
I squeezed the towel as hard as I could, but it was barely damp.
You're kidding me. It ran out of water. Fine. 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 Just dive off of that Assassin's Creed style. Am I correct that the director's edition to this, does it add playable Nico bits? Are there Nico bits in this version? Nico bits. Nico wafers, I like to think of them as.
I held the towel under the...
I know that towels don't stay damp indefinitely, but I hate having to loop back to do this. The director's cut has those, and you like them more than the George bits. It's a shame they didn't include them when they did the Reforged version. I wonder if they just didn't have the assets to work with in the same way. If it would have been cost prohibitive, or if they just decided that that wasn't the definitive version for the people working on this remaster. Okay, here we go. Hopefully our towel's still good and damp. Because that was almost a pixel perfect run back here. There it is. That's how we do it.
The trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster.
Nice.
I eased the solid piece of plaster from the sand. Underneath, it had formed a perfect copy of the statue.
I don't know what the next step of this would be, though. What's it want me to do?
The hardened plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5 matching sockets. There was a soft thud, then silence.
Ooh, Robbie Techie, how often might you stream over the next month? I should be streaming every Wednesday night at a minimum. And then usually it feels like right now I've fallen into a good like Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule. So that's what I'm hoping to aim for. Just real life, all things being equal. So I would expect Monday, Wednesday, Friday evenings, hopefully as consistently as possible. I'm going to try to throw in some scary games for October since that's what everybody does. I have some fun ideas there, but yeah, head into the darkness. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. George descends the stairs. I love this. Some great looking cutscenes here. I really do like this Reforged edition. What? I just walked in there and I teleported back to
So, where did
France.
you stay last night?
At McDevitt's, I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Did he snore?
Hardly. He was dead.
Ah,
Then
bummer.
Larry woke me in the middle of the night to help bail out the cellar.
The cellar was flooded?
Yeah, some idiot had left the faucet running.
And you say Pigram has disappeared?
Without a trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
Whoa.
Pigram's gem?
Pigram's gem.
Templar's gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
All right, it's all come together
I
here.
want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was.
Or
All
why
I've got to go
Montfaucon
by
was.
is the name and a picture of a hanged man.
There you have it. Let's see here. You ever seen Plaster of
Nico,
Paris?
A handful of plaster.
Yeah. Why is it that men never really grow up?
What's your problem, sister?
Your pockets stuffed with useless junk like little boys.
You never know when useless junk might come in handy.
That's great. Here in Paris, they simply call this plaster.
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, George. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
Do you want this photograph?
Okay, we already know that. What about our
Let's
manuscripts?
take another look at the manuscript.
Yeah, it really did. That was a rough take on adventure game protagonists.
That's the tripod in the crew museum. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarne. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. There's a guy working on a loom.
Do you think it's Bob and Threadbare? I'm Bob and Threadbare. Are you my mother? Classic adventure game reference. That's
There's
right,
a guy
Grayson.
With a sword
A loom.
and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod. That's the tripod.
So I guess I could go back to the crew museum and maybe use my tripod or my gem in the tripod. That's what I'll do.
Can't sit here all day.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lopinot at the Kron Museum.
This game does a nice job
See if Rosso has heard anything.
of
Anything
signposting
else
you.
I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundry.
Wow, George.
Just take care of yourself.
I should ask him about Loom. Listen to this triumphant music as George exits the apartment. Oh man, we just got an achievement. You know we're playing for those Chivos. Gotta get those sweet, sweet Chivos. Flamin' hot Chivos. Let's go to Musée Kroon. All right, here we go. Hi, guy. Oh, is that Labano? Nah, man. I bet it's Labano. I'll use my my deductive skills. All right, George's just helpless shrug.
I beg your pardon. Are you Andre Lobino?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No, I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
My
Help?
name
Golly,
is
do I
George
hope there's a
Stobbart.
sacred geometry
I'd
puzzle
like
in
your
this whole
professional
chat.
opinion.
Sacred geometry puzzle. Yes. Thank you, Nick. Thank you so much. This game feels like it could not possibly be
Well,
more.
Okay, shoot.
Could not be more sacred geometry trending, right? Like, I feel like there is a greater than 70% chance I will have to do some sort of sacred geometry puzzle before this is over, in the style of a Gabriel Knight 3. And we know that game nearly broke me. People can complain about their cat hair mustaches all they want. All that stuff with Grace playing around on her laptop nearly killed me.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure.
Hey,
It
David,
was the
good to
most
see you.
grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
But a lot of them were
That
aristocrats,
explains the image
so
of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarne.
Lochmarne? That's where Pegram was digging.
I
That's
guess this.
He'd left the excavation before I arrived.
Ooh, sliding tiles and towers of Hanoi. Oh, that would be pretty powerful. That's unstoppable,
Do you know
Wilco.
Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
The second week of July?
Maybe.
Mm.
Yes, it was, just before Bastille Day.
So Pegram was in Paris at the same time as the other victims.
Pardon?
Hmm.
Victims of what?
Nothing.
A murder
Just thinking
clown.
aloud.
Oh, we're getting to the bottom
Where
of
was
all
the
this.
site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
What can you tell me about Philippe le Bel?
Yeah,
He
tell me
was
about Philip.
responsible for the extermination of the Knights Templar.
I know that, but why was Philip so hot to get rid of them?
Mostly because he wanted to get his hands on their treasure. He had an enormous debt and a lifelong war with England to fund. The trouble was, the Templars were a highly respected holy order.
Hey, enjoy bees. All clowns are murder clowns. Some are just more careful. This is a great point.
If the Templars were so powerful, how did this Philippe dude wipe them out?
By underhanded, dishonorable means, of course. The Pope was Clement V, a Frenchman.
French, huh? Handy for Philippe.
Fate had nothing to do with it.
I mean,
It
that's
was
just Europe
Philippe's puppet,
pre-1648. I
planted
mean,
to further his political ambitions. Philippe wanted the wealth of the Templars and used Clement to get it.
oh man, shots fired at Grayson. Underhanded and dishonorable. Hey, Grayson is a real cad.
So what was Philippe's plan? What happened?
Sealed orders were sent out all over France, not to be opened until the appointed day. That day was Friday, July 13th. That's the origin of our superstition regarding that date. At dawn, throughout the whole of France, the Templars were arrested. It was the biggest bust in the history of the world.
Say it, George. No, he doesn't have a joke about the biggest bust. I was sure it was coming. That felt like a great opportunity for a classic George one-liner. Hey, Robbie, welcome in.
What happened to the Templars after their arrest?
Philippe was out for blood, so he handed the Templars over to the Inquisition. Not surprisingly, they confessed to a sensational and sordid list of blasphemies.
Like what?
Oh, the sort of things you read about in the gutter press. Devil worship, lewd sexual practices,
Wow.
spitting on the Holy Cross, that kind of thing.
Well, that must have given their lawyers some headaches.
Whether or not the accusations were true, this was not good publicity. Most of the charges were probably cooked up, but so were the Templars, literally. Hundreds of them were found guilty of heresy and flame-grilled at the stake.
Like a whopper.
They died protesting their innocence.
Man, here we go. Would be fun if the guard was a Knight Templar. I hope they're still Knight Templars. I hope that's where this is going.
But surely Philippe had no proof of his charges against the Templars.
A man will admit anything under torture. The Inquisition fabricated some nonsensical demon called Baphomet, and then suggested to their victims that this was what they worshipped.
But they didn't have to agree.
The records show a Templar coming to trial with both feet burnt off. Fragments of flesh and charred bone falling from the stumps. What would you not admit to stop such torment?
Just falling off the bone.
No truth at all in the Baphomet accusations?
Not a shred. Almost every victim described the idol differently. No, Baphomet never existed outside the sick minds of the Inquisitors.
Accurately describe the idol. You would need the manual for this game. It is the copy protection, as you say.
So Philippe stole the Templars' riches, huh?
Oh no, they weren't stupid. The king's troops marched first from the temple in Paris, then to the Templar home port at La Rochelle. There was no trace of the treasure, and the fleet of the Knights Templar had set sail.
Wow, that was great.
I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
Really?
No, it's too fragile. And besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much. Only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of two men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
The
Great
Knights
question.
Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
It really is a pretty game, isn't it, Nick? You know, it's a remake of a 90s game. This we can switch back to the original graphics, which are still quite handsome. It's got a lot of personality, but I think this 2024 remaster really does it justice. I think that's a pretty cool upgrade.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah. Not far from here, in fact.
Tell him as much as you can, George.
Just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I bet you will.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman. Maybe it was my imagination, but I noticed a predatory look in his eye.
Guy's a creepo.
This friendly historian had turned into the big bad wolf.
Uh-oh.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
Other than what you've already gone on to tell me at length.
Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez.
This does have big voodoo investigation vibes, doesn't it?
How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There's so much
There was a
dialogue in this
constant
game.
stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So, their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order.
Makes
The
sense.
Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
Tell me more.
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Or, if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained a mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
Oh.
No, not for a minute.
I mean, I've like infiltrated their headquarters in various Assassin's Creed games in the most boring parts of those games, so it's possible.
This friend who has the manuscript,
The anonymous girlfriend.
she lives at 361 Rue Jarry.
I know it well.
What's George
I'll drop
doing?
by just as soon as I can.
I didn't think you'd tell him where she is.
What do you make of this?
It's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
From Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so.
Did I show you this?
Wow, that gem didn't trigger anything, huh?
Does the guy in this photograph?
No.
Does this match?
Halamut is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
The Hashashin.
Where is it?
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia.
Ah,
I'm not too hot
Iran?
on modern geography, I'm afraid. The most recent map I have shows America as an English colony.
you don't know what Persia is called today.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
It is an interesting reversal of the Assassin's Creed take on Knights Templar and Assassins. Hashashins. Still don't quite know what this puzzle's wanting me to do. George, you got anything going on here?
No, monsieur. No. Okay. The case contained the...
Okay, maybe let's go to the police station. That's the other place they sent us. Actually, let's talk to the guard.
Oui, monsieur?
You seen this big gem?
I found this gem at a medieval site in Ireland.
That means nothing to me, monsieur.
How did you manage to get this job?
I had the right qualifications, a military manner, squeaky shoes, and an irrational hatred of children.
That's funny.
Thanks for your help.
Uh-oh, hey, you say, wait, what do we got? So we have the window that can open, and apparently there's the smell of hamburgers that wafts through, right? That's what they told us last time. We can rock this totem
The totem
pole.
pole looked distinctly out of place in the setting of the museum.
It only lets me rock it one time, and it doesn't seem to be enough to...
Watch out!
Like, that's what I keep thinking I'm supposed to do.
Watch out! Do you have a...
Oh, wait, did you say you have a thing about
I
closets?
just love
Oh,
the
no.
smell of mothballs, I guess.
Wait till he's not looking.
No, monsieur. Okay.
Nice old closet. What is a sarcophagus but a closet? Turn around, ding dong. Oh, we're getting the sarcophagus. Yeah, there's some sort of timing-based puzzle here. Yeah.
No, monsieur.
This is that unique adventure game feeling, Pickled Dog.
Okay.
You're exactly right. I can tell there's some sort of puzzle to be solved here. I keep clicking when he's not looking, but by the time it processes it, he's already looking again. Walk this way. Thank you.
No, monsieur.
Okay. Let's make it to the police station.
Okay.
He spends more time closing the window. Maybe that's just a distraction. Maybe you...
Don't open the... Don't open it.
Okay. Maybe we open this, and while he's going over there, we'll go hide in the Egypt closet, which is what I call sarcophagi. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this has big Laura Bow energy. So now I just stay here until close.
This is ridiculous. I could be here for hours.
Okay. Let's go to the police station. Yeah, now we can spend the night and wait till the exhibits come alive. That's exactly right. Maybe we'll meet Teddy Roosevelt. It's hard to say what could happen at a night in the museum. Part of me feels like I should probably go check on go check on Nico now that we sent someone to go possibly kidnap her or harm her in some way. Sergeant.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Hey, Paul. Good to see you. Yeah, this game has a nice level of polish on it.
Have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized, probably by one of his rivals.
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic in the Avenue des Hérissons.
Man, we're getting all kinds of
Why was
clues.
Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
Poor
I don't
eyesight.
know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
I think I would have loved this game if I'd played it back in the 90s. Like, I'd never even heard of it until
to see you, monsieur.
years and years later.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well. What
Okay.
now?
This guy's a
Mrs.
psychic detective. And I've got all kinds of things to talk to him about.
Do you know a pair of thugs called...
I have
Yeah.
known those two since they graduated from special school. Flap is a nasty piece of work, but Guido is the real brains of the partnership. Where did you hear of them?
I met them out front of the Hotel Ubu.
Sit, Ubu.
Have you heard of Professor Pegram, the archaeologist?
Molly Pegram, the second son of Lord Barclay Pegram.
Well, I don't know. I only read about him in a magazine.
So much for the efficacy of rehabilitation. What has he done this time?
He made an important archaeological find in Ireland.
That's why I had to come to you, the police.
Do you know Pegram well?
I have connections with the family, but I wouldn't say I knew him at all.
Is his name really Molly?
Of course not. That was the nickname he was given at school. All his friends and acquaintances know him as Molly.
Okay.
Have you heard of the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. But of course, monsieur.
But of
Their
course.
fame is widespread throughout France. We haven't forgotten them, unlike the rest of Europe.
It was the King of France who persecuted them, though.
Indeed.
That shook his cool.
His real name was Molliver.
Underneath his
Yes.
cultured facade, the man was real twitchy.
Are you a Templar? If you are, you have to tell me, or else it's entrapment.
You're obviously a great admirer of the
Entrapment.
Knights Templar.
They were men of great honor, monsieur. The flower of chivalry.
Not everyone would share your views, Inspector.
Not everyone shares my passion for Bartok.
Oh,
But if the
terrific
Templars were as
Klingon
honorable
general.
as-
Yeah.
That's enough. I do not wish to hear your uninformed opinions, Stobbart.
Why'd you get so wound up about the Knights Templar?
Are you a
They've
Knight
been dead
Templar?
for centuries. I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Maybe his ancestors were Templars. Whatever. I saw the anger flare in his eyes like a distant summer thunderstorm.
Wow.
The Templars were the first true internationalists. 800 years on, and still the world is fragmented by nationalistic flag-waving fools. You will excuse me.
Man, I really ticked that guy off. Hey, can I speak to your boss again?
Excuse me?
What do you want now?
This is a good point. Nationalism hadn't been invented 800 years ago. France didn't fully invent that until like 1789.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur. It's Stobbart, monsieur. He insists on talking to you again.
Thank you, Moo.
Let me get up. Complete my animations. Let me walk through this shadow.
What now, monsieur?
Were these ancestors been born before or after the vow of abstinence? I'm going to have to say probably before. It's a good question, though. These are the questions we should be asking.
Ever heard of a guy called Marquet? Jacques Marquet?
Marquet. I know the name well. He has a record for suspected blackmail, kidnapping, arson, and art theft.
An all-rounder, huh?
Ass
How
theft?
come he's on the loose?
His bravado is matched only by the courtroom skills of his attorney.
Phoenix Wright.
What do you make of this, Inspector?
Astounding. Where did you come by a stone like that?
I was given it by a man in a bar in Ireland. Do you
Given.
recognize the gem?
It is unfamiliar to me. If such a jewel had been stolen, I would know it for sure.
She got this white powder I found, Mr. Officer.
What do you make of this white powder, Rosso?
It is plaster.
Say, you're good.
Shouldn't he need to like rub it on his gums first? Isn't that how cops handle white powder?
So long, Inspector.
Cops can't just tell what white powder is without giving it a little rub on the old gums. All right. So it doesn't look... Oh, there's L'Hôpital. I was going to say I thought it had been added, but it appears it has. Let's go make sure that Nico hasn't been killed or kidnapped. Gotcha. Man, you know, I really enjoyed Hugo's House of Horrors on Wednesday. Hey, Nico, did someone come here to try and murder you?
Hi, Nico.
George.
What are you sounding so chipper about?
I'm full of the joys of the fall.
Same. Full of the joys of the fall.
I can't imagine why.
Because Sergeant Moo has given me another lead. The guy who was supposed to collect the gem, Jacques Marquet.
Jacques
You
Marquet.
found him.
He's in a hospital here in Paris. I guess that was the killer's doing, to stop him meeting Pegram.
Maybe. Are you going to try to talk to Marquet?
What have I got to lose?
Plenty.
George Stobbart. Yes.
Have you found out any more about the Knights Templar?
Yes, I have. The guy responsible for the downfall was Philippe IV.
Oh, this is old news, Nico.
Otherwise known as Philippe le Bel.
I've heard of him.
Well, he is known to history as Philippe the Fair. But I doubt if the Templars called him that. I'm sure André will tell you all about him.
All right. We can probably leave, I'm betting.
See you soon.
Yeah.
See you real soon. George Stobbart. Good times, good times. Let's see. So we have Montfaucon and we have L'Hôpital. Let's go L'Hôpital.
The old building managed to retain some of its original grandeur, but the modern additions look like a baseball cap on a statue of a medieval saint.
Oh, Clinique. They must sell makeup here.
I felt a little guilty as I tried the door, like I was about to rob a grave. I gripped the handle with an involuntary tremble in my hand and pulled. The door was locked.
What a lot of dialogue.
The crew of the ambulance.
All right, let's go in L'Hôpital. That goofy looking doctor. Yeah, George is a big drama queen about
Excuse me.
everything.
Yes, sir.
Is
Well,
this
hi.
the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the plans. They were my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature. How may I help you?
Where are you from? Have you seen a deadly, deadly clown?
Has Marquet been visited by a man in a clown costume?
Oh, no.
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
Well, there's Theodore the Bear. He comes every Thursday to entertain the children. Personally, I think he scares them half to death in that crummy old bear suit. If I was stuck on my back with tubes in every orifice, he's the last person I'd want to see.
Well, that's your opinion.
Has Marquet had a visit from a pair of gangsters?
I should hope not. Can you describe them?
You know,
Thin
real
guy who looks
stereotypical.
like a weasel and his friend, the gorilla.
Sounds as if they escaped from the zoo.
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm his, long-lost brother.
A brother half his age with a different name and an American accent.
Yeah, people always say that. I blame Mom.
She slept
We
with
were
lots of
separated
guys.
at an early age.
Oh.
After a mix-up in the nursery at the Oakland shopping mall.
I've never heard anything so ridiculous in all my life.
I guess not.
Well, how about if I said I wasn't
So, do I get
related?
to-
That attitude will get you nowhere. My instructions were quite clear. No one gets to see Marquet. So unless you can prove you're a relative or a close acquaintance, you're wasting your time here.
Well, what would you say if I gave you a
What
giant
does this gem suggest to you?
I advise you not to. The hospital insurance wouldn't cover it if it was stolen.
That's kind of funny.
Look at this ID pass.
So you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
For me?
Yeah.
Boy, the voices went
They
a
were
little wonky
shouting your
here.
name when they brought him in here. Now, let me see. He was on Ward B12, as I recall.
I'm just solving puzzles left and
He's been
right.
transferred to... Oh dear. He's on Ward J2. That's... Nurse Grendel's ward.
Oh no. I've heard bad things about Grendel's mother. I hope Grendel isn't bad too.
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whipped the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean
And Michel
everything,
Foucault.
was done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock, alarm call. 6:10, bowel movements, and woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result. Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She
Pavlova's
sounds like
dogs.
a real nightmare.
And then some.
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
Oh, you mean she's been here a long time?
No, I mean there's not a man in this clinic who hasn't sprawled out on her.
Oh my
I was
gosh.
beginning to get the picture. This woman was jealous, with a big green capital J.
Wow.
How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Bear left past the administrator's sauna. And turn left at the end. That's J2.
I didn't pay attention to that. I hope it's not relevant.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
What if we can talk to these guys? We can.
Hi, my name's George Stobbart.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Call me George if you like.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
My name's Benoit, but everyone calls me Benny.
Bunny?
Really?
That's right. I used to have this cute habit when I was a kid.
Keep it to yourself, Benoit. Do you know the nurse on ward J2?
No, monsieur. I can't wait to get my hands dirty. I was talking about treating my first patient, of course. I didn't mean to get my hands dirty with a nurse.
What's wrong with these people?
Do you know what?
And sir,
I've never met a...
I'm only a trainee, sir.
Okay.
See you later.
Great.
There's so much dialogue in this game.
Hi, my name's George Stobbart.
Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
Okay, he doesn't have anything to
Thanks
say.
for your help.
Let's just hope going down this way will get me where I need to go.
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine.
Such a
with
drama
an
queen.
odd-looking guy in tow. Hello.
What's that?
I said hello.
Oh, hiya.
I'd like to talk to
Oh.
you for a minute.
That's what I thought you said. Don't look so down in the mouth. No matter how bad things seem, I never let life get on top of me.
Always
Yeah?
look on the
What's your
bright side of
Right,
life.
it's easy. All you have to do is
Well?
smile and whistle this little tune.
You know what? If you start whistling, I'll bust you in the teeth.
It's a deal.
Sure.
Do you know where I'd find a patient called Marquet?
No, I'm not allowed on the wards with Mr. Shiny.
Would Mr. Shiny be your polishing machine by any chance?
Please, don't call him that. He's more of a friend than a machine.
Oh, it's just
I've
sad.
had Mr. Shiny for 3 years, and he's never let me down once.
Have you seen any unsavory characters lurking about in the corridors?
Other than me, of course.
No, sir, I hadn't. But I've got nothing to worry about. What's that, Mr. Shiny? You'd take good care of the rascals, I'll bet you would. With a friend like him, I've no fear of oppressors.
It must be a great comfort.
He is.
Wow.
How come you got so attached to a polishing machine?
I asked you not to call him that. He's got a name, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Shiny. It's just that...
You think it's odd, don't you?
No, I
don't mind. The rest of the staff think I'm twisted. I
No.
Snorking behind me back.
Snorking
when I
behind
go
his
to
back
Mr.
constantly.
Shiny's weekly pull through.
Come along
whatever
with the
you've got with
snorks.
this metal mopwood
Swim
is
along
probably
with the
a
snorks.
fine and noble thing.
So much to
It is.
see waiting
Say,
under the
it's not
sea.
every day I meet someone as crazy as me.
About this
Do you
nurse.
know a nurse called Grendel?
Sure I do.
Is she on duty today?
Yeah. End of the corridor, Ward J2.
Okay.
See you later.
Yeah.
You're really something else, guy.
There was no way I could improve on the sculpture with the janitor watching me.
Okay. I didn't think that was where we were going with that, but sure.
Maybe the face of the unaccountably happy domestic had made me unduly suspicious. I mean, I knew it was only my imagination, but the water tasted, well, peculiar.
Well, what that's supposed to mean?
I guess the water cooler was for the use of people lost. Maybe the face of... I mean... As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
He found it actually was Grendel, yes. What was the game with the kid at the school and the painting robot? I'm not sure. Can't do anything right now. I don't have a cursor. Oh man, Monchi-Chi jingle? Was it Monchi-Chi, Monchi-Chi, won't you come and... It's like come and play with me or something like that. Oh man. I owned a Monchi-Chi. Don't think for a second I didn't.
I wasn't in the mood for shot.
Okay, let me just redo this. I loved my little Monchi-Chi. I also had a great plush Donkey Kong right around the same time, which is like
spluttered and
based on the like the cabinet art of the Donkey Kong machine, and he had like a little barrel stitched on his chest that said Donkey Kong on it, so you knew exactly who he was. When is Nintendo going to add that version of Donkey Kong into Smash Bros? I can't believe this game hasn't had an anti-union joke yet. It is almost impossible to imagine.
It's a classic example of functionalism, like an early Soviet spacecraft. I almost expected to see a dog or a monkey leap out.
It's kind of funny. We'll let that one go. Oh yeah, click on the statue might be a better call. That's a good point. Let's try that here and give it one more try. Yeah, that's the one thing that gave us a clue, but I don't know what we were wanting to do with the statue. Like, this is one of those cases where, again, we're in a room with a puzzle, but at the moment, George doesn't know why he wants to solve the puzzle, I feel like.
As I tugged the plug out of the socket.
He's just puzzling for the sake of puzzling. Then again, he's investigating
you stubborn tin can.
this bombing just for the sake of investigation. Like, his motivation for doing any of this. Like, it's not like he got to fly to Ireland for free. Maybe he didn't fly. Maybe he channeled. Was there a channel when this game was made? Maybe he ferried across. Took the ferry to Derry.
There was no way I could improve on the sculpture with the janitor watching.
He's not watching you, George. Ugh. Dude's just going on an adventure while on holiday. That's exactly right. Oh, wow, we found it. Will you look at that? There's our guy, I think.
Oui, monsieur.
Is this Ward J2?
It is, but you're not supposed to be here. We have strict rules about visiting hours.
Hi, Nurse
Can't
Grendel.
you make an exception? I've come all the way from California.
You must speak to the doctor.
I can't wait that long. What if he snuffs it?
You can't talk like that here. This is a hospital.
Oh, what if he beefs
you will
it?
have to leave.
I bet people are beefing it all the time here at the hospital, aren't they?
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a
He's
coma
what you
for the
call Z-Patch Adams?
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident. A silly
That's
stunt
two Teddy
involving a
Roosevelt.
His current condition is
Patch
due to
Adams,
post-traumatic shock.
Robin Williams references
It's
tonight.
unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown again.
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good.
He's, how you say, pining for the fjords.
Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in strict isolation.
You can tell me how my brother is, can't you?
Of course, monsieur. What is his name?
The aforementioned Jacques Marquet.
Let me see. He's satisfactory.
I was told he was dying.
Oh, well, he is.
We're pretty satisfied with
The doctor
it.
described his condition as satisfactory. That's quite an improvement on yesterday.
Do you know who paid for Marquet's room?
No, of course I don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's not my concern, monsieur.
Yeah, that's more of like a surgery wing sort of question.
Do you know Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No, I don't.
Do you know...
No.
What do you think of this really
gem
cool
mean anything to
gem
you?
of mine?
It's beautiful, but I've never seen it before.
Would you like to shake hands with me?
Well...
No, it's okay. Forget it. I didn't really want to use it on her anyway.
She got this cool nose.
Do you recognize...
Oh dear. I don't...
Who?
Monsieur Boissy, the comatose clown.
Funny. Oh yeah, have you seen this guy?
Do you recognize the...
No.
Does this...
The Club à la Mouche?
Okay.
Thank you, nurse.
You may come back and visit
Thanks.
the second Tuesday of each month.
Wow. That doesn't feel like today. I'll have to come back a different Adventure Tuesday. Well, I have one more location I can go to that I haven't visited yet. Maybe I should go to that, but I'm feeling a little bit stuckaroony right now, Uncle Scrooge. A few minutes later. Wait. And then it looks like I'm looking down, huh? Here, let's poop. Poop. How's that? All right, let's go to our next location. All right, where to? We've been to L'Hôpital. How about Montfaucon? Oh, look at this nice looking scene. It's a cafe. George simply shrugs.
Typically Parisian sidewalk cafe. Last time I visited one of those, it blew up.
This is a great
decided I
point.
was happy enough right where I was. Excuse me, officer.
And how may I help you?
That's coffee to you and me, Russ. Thank you. Thank you
What
for
do know
you
about
and
the
me,
Knights
Russ.
Templar?
Les Templiers. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312 and hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
I would like to play more of these at some point. I've never played the Broken Sword games before, and I'm really digging this one so far. So yeah, it's one that I may pick up with the rest of the series eventually. I've got a lot of this one left.
Directing traffic or something?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome? Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the so-so Sauvignon. Which
So
would you
Sauvignon?
choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
An excellent question, monsieur.
Oh yeah, point and click adventure games are my jam. That's mostly what I stream on this channel. Every Wednesday night we do Retro Adventure Wednesday, play an old graphic adventure game. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we play a lot of the LucasArts and Sierra classics and a little bit of everything. Yeah, that's the genre I grew up playing and the one that I really love.
Would you like to shake?
I stopped myself barely in time. Electrocuting a cop would not have been smart. They'd rebuild the Bastille just so they could throw me in and throw away the key.
Ooh, those are all good. Mean Streets, Indiana Jones, Fae of Atlantis. Let's see, we've done Fae of Atlantis. We've streamed Stealth Affair, a bunch of Monkey Island games, all of Gabriel Knight. We did Beavis and Butthead Virtual Stupidity. We haven't done Do You. Still haven't made the Blade Runner or The Dig. We did Grim Fandango. We did Gray Matter, Sam and Max, the original and the Telltale ones. Yeah, so those are all big favorites of mine too.
Have you seen?
No.
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh.
Is that all you can say?
Oh. I did wonder if I should say that I believe you to be an international paranoiac.
Huh?
But it didn't seem polite.
Virtual Stupidity is shockingly good. It's
I'll
a
see you around.
decent adventure game in a way you wouldn't expect it to be. I've heard Do You's pretty good too. Classics like Wayne's World and Beverly Hillbillies.
Manhole. I wondered if there might be something relevant beneath street level.
Ace Ventura, the CD-ROM game.
I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
If only I had a tool for this exact purpose.
Hey, you. What do you think you're doing? Leave that cover alone. Now.
Wow.
Sorry.
Very
no harm
picky.
intended.
You stay away from that.
You're not my dad.
In French, English, and German it read, "In 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the Knightly Order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site. Their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine."
Islands in the Seine. That is what we are. Yeah, I love how we've been carrying the manhole sewer key this whole time. We traveled internationally with that in our pocket. Shockingly.
At the top of the stairs was a medieval church.
At the top of a lot of stairs all over Europe are medieval churches. That's not anything to really even comment on. That goes without saying. Ooh, it's a tomb.
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day.
Judgment with an E. I don't love that.
Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess. Just think. There's a dead guy under there.
That's just what I thought when I went to the National Cathedral in Washington, D.C. and saw Woodrow Wilson's tomb. I was like, man, there's a dead guy in there. Look at that.
I was surprised Philip le Bel had left this place alone.
Guy that wrote the Ding Dang 14 Points is in there.
The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well.
I mean, it absolutely looks like a statue that's part of a puzzle. Again, there's a lot of stuff that's puzzle coded in this game.
Must have been hard work. I wondered if this guy had died in combat. I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
It's my favorite song from Greece.
In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain.
Yeah, that's a disappointing disappointing window compared to the stained glass one. I have to agree. Let's see here. So, I'm a little bit of a dead end. I'm going to get a little hint. It'll be vague enough that it won't help. What if you were more than just a visitor? More than a visitor. Do I need to go get a... This is the first thing that came to mind. I feel like there's no way this is the solution. Do I need to go get a doctor costume from the costume shop? Or a patient? That's not bad. We Robin Hood it and take the janitor's clothes? Not a bad theory. Where was the costume shop? I don't remember. Or can we not go there? Can we not get there from here? I'll just show the doctor that I've been blowing my nose and all of this grease paint has been coming out. Go to Watling Street. Yeah, just go to Watling Street, wait for somebody to come by. And they'll probably be the solution to my puzzle. I don't think the costume shop was down by the cafe, was it? It doesn't feel right. Again, there's something going on with the janitor that we don't quite know yet. We don't have a full appreciation for what that's all about. No, not there. That's just the alleyway. The alleyway. George. I don't think there's anything else I can do at the museum right now. Call Nico. Maybe it's a call Nico situation. Well, now, Nico. Nico, don't you lose
Hi,
my
George.
number.
What do you want now?
Just to hear your voice.
I am busy.
Oh, okay. I'll see you later.
Great work, George. You really have a way with the ladies.
There was no sign of...
If I could get into the ambulance, maybe I could steal an EMT costume or uniform.
The door.
Oh, I know how I get in. Just smash out the window. What? Come on, George. You gotta be willing to risk it a little bit. I mean, you can't just hold your hand through this whole thing. Let's ask this guy for his doctor uniform. And the diamond cut glass. Yeah, Jim is a glass cutter. We've got 2 guesses. Yeah.
What do you want?
What does this tissue mean to you?
Is that a nasal charge, sir?
No, it's grease paint.
Does this false...
No, it doesn't.
See you later.
Great.
Okay, we're doing great work here. We've nearly got this solved. Let's see. Let's try to glass cut. I can't imagine this is the solution, but it's better than any idea I have, so we're trying it. It didn't feel like a glass cutting situation, but boy, it would have been cool if it was. Sir, could you simply give me your lab coat? Maybe I need to get in this door. Maybe while he's distracted, I go in here.
Hey now,
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
Okay, here we go.
Hey! Oh no!
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. There are going to be lab coats in there, right? It's going to be a nice closet. It's going to have just what we needed.
As I
Rick
tugged the plug
Ocasek.
out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
That's what I call adventure gaming. Why does it take him so long to get his cursor back? You're wasting so much time, George. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Or parfait.
Dr. Stobbart at your service.
Now I can order this guy around.
Hello.
Oh, hi! No whistling, right?
Right. What's the problem?
She's uptight and twisted on
Uh-oh.
account of a broken heart.
Oh, that's too bad. I thought she was just plain bad-tempered.
That also. By the way, sir, I wouldn't stand too close to Mr. Shiny's grease valve. If he has an emission, it'll take the shine clean off your shoes.
An
Say,
emission is an
nice
upsetting word.
sneakers.
Thanks.
Trainers.
Who broke the nurse's heart?
Oh no! Talk to a woman, I wouldn't know where to start. My analyst says I'm socially inept.
Some analyst. Aren't you offended?
Not me. It's a comfort to have it made official.
You shouldn't take any notice of him. Everyone shines in their own way.
Yeah, I shine floors.
Well, I would say Mr. Shiny's doing a lot
you
of
later.
heavy lifting
Yeah.
there.
Take care now.
You might not remember me from earlier, but I'm a doctor who works here.
Good afternoon, Doctor.
Oh, hi. Is this Ward J2?
Yes, sir. The patients are ready for your inspection, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. Well, who's first?
Monsieur Croquet in bed 2.
What's his problem?
He's been complaining of loss of consciousness. You'll need this, Doctor.
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile. Thanks. Hi, I'm Dr. Stobbart.
Hello, Doctor.
The nurse told me you keep losing consciousness.
That's right. I've had the problem as long as I can remember. It's a real out-of-body experience. Like death, but not so conclusive.
I see. How long does it last?
Just a fraction of a second, and then I recover.
I might not have been a doctor, but I was formulating a diagnosis all the same. This guy was nuts.
Wow,
I know
George.
exactly what you mean. It's known in the medical field as blinking.
Is it serious?
Of course it isn't serious. It's perfectly natural.
But just think, 2 seconds every minute? Why, that's almost half an hour every day. 2 weeks out of every year spent in total darkness.
I don't have time to listen to this baloney.
This is a good doctor act.
Which bed is Marquet in?
He's round the corner, in solitary.
What's the matter with him?
I don't know, but the men who brought him in were wearing masks and rubber gloves. Hey, you're a doctor. How come you don't know?
We doctors don't know everything.
Then how come you act like you do?
This game has it in for doctors.
Has Marquet had any visitors?
Nah, neither have I. That's the worst thing about being in hospital. You feel like the rest of the world has abandoned you.
Well, you know how it is. Life goes on.
Thanks for those
Oblidi-oblida.
comforting words.
Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks,
That's what you want to hear from a doctor.
Hello again. Do you know what this piece of equipment is called?
No, I don't.
Okay, we're nailing it.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
What's his problem?
He's delirious. He just now came out of theater. He's recovering from major surgery.
I'll have him up and about before you can say, Lazarus, get out of your bed and walk.
George.
Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobbart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a
Yeah,
qualified doctor?
This all seems
You
very
better believe it.
irresponsible. Anything about Nurse
What's
Grendel?
your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
Wow. It's interesting that the people in this hospital aren't French.
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true. She's quite strict, but that's her job, isn't it? You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man at the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
Not fair.
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me.
What kind of hospital are they running here?
What's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
How many stories high do you think this IV rack is?
See you later.
Doctor?
What is it now, nurse?
Number 2 again. He won't tell me what he wants. He says he'll only talk to a man.
Do I have to? That guy's nuts.
Doctor, I'm surprised at you. There's no way to talk about our clients.
Okay,
forward,
I'll
game.
see him. But I'm telling you, he's a hypochondriac.
When do I get to go talk to Rasputin down there?
Hello again. I thought about giving him an electric shock, but I just couldn't do that to a sick guy. Do you know what this...
No.
Do you recognize...
Nah, don't.
A cold...
One of your...
No.
Oh, I've never...
Okay.
Do you...
Nah.
Little powder in
Do you
his
know what
face.
this is?
Is it self-raising flour?
No.
I mean,
Well, goodbye.
Thanks, Doc.
have I missed something? Or do I just need to walk on to the next area?
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Doctor,
What is it?
you haven't taken my blood pressure.
Oh, yes, of course. positive. You're positive for blood pressure.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
Yeah, where's your
Of course I am.
stethoscope?
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like that.
I can't take a satisfactory reading while you're excited like this. I'll come back later.
Doctor, my bedpan.
His temperature was normal, with little fluctuation either way.
Oh, Doctor.
What now?
You didn't finish.
Get pillow.
Okay, let's try.
You don't have the first.
I'll come back when you've recovered.
Let's go ask the nurse to do it. What doctor's taking blood pressures?
Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
What is this device?
It's for taking the patient's blood pressure, doctor.
You show me how it
Do you
works.
want this,
Device for measuring blood pressure?
Yeah, do you want it back?
No, thank you.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
The graph showed a steady decline in his pulse rate and an increase in his blood pressure. It kind of shook me to see this guy's life reduced to a few jagged lines.
Hello again. Do you know what this piece...
No.
George just, I don't know, do this
Now,
guy.
I was no doctor, but this guy looked dead to me. The poor guy's temperature had been up and down like a white knuckle ride. No wonder he looked so sick.
White knuckle ride is an upsetting phrase. Herr Doctor.
Excuse me, sir.
You must be... Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bunny! This is Benoit, my nephew.
Wow.
Can I trust you to look
These people
after
just
me?
don't recognize me at all, huh?
Babysitting, Gramps. Who do you think you are, anyhow?
Hello, fellow
am
medical
Felix
professionals.
Steckenmeyer.
And may I say what an honor it is to meet you in person, sir. You are on my medical wall of fame. Right up there with Pasteur and Leary. I look on it as a privilege, no, an honor,
Wow.
to look after your nephew, sir.
He is fresh out of medical school. It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
I'll bet.
Show him around. Let him see some real suffering.
Suffering succotash,
Look what
eh?
Nurse Grendel gave me, sir.
Ah, yes, very good. I'm glad to see you're carrying it with you. It reassures the public to see the medical professional using traditional archaic tools.
All right.
So long, Hagenmeyer.
Great job on the ice cream. I'm Benoit. Oh, wow. It just skips you right down here now. How convenient.
Do you want this?
Device?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Let's go.
Thank
Use
you,
it
nurse.
on this guy. Another stubborn goat we have to get past.
Hi, it's me again. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why? I'm a doctor. It's my job. I'm going to why? I'm a doctor. See you later. Hey, Benoit.
I like to say hey to somebody,
Yeah, no
then
need to shout.
slowly
What
walk
do you want?
over to them to continue the conversation like that.
Here, take this pressure gauge.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something. Are you ready with that pressure gauge?
Primed and ready. What do you...
Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
Okay.
We've done it. Now we just have to snap this guard's neck and we'll head straight in.
Dr. Stobbart.
Bonjour, doctor.
Have you seen any suspicious characters on the ward?
Yeah, I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No, this was a tatty old bear.
How was the bear acting suspiciously?
Well, he was wearing a homburg.
Is that against the law?
Hamburger!
No, but it's pretty weird for a bear.
Don't you think it's possible that the bear was a man in disguise?
Well, obviously, I'm not completely stupid. But who would go to the bother of disguising himself as a bear? It's not as if he'd blend in with the surroundings. I checked with base to see if any bears had been reported missing from the zoo or a traveling circus. They told me to sit tight until reinforcements arrive. I guess they're right.
That's my favorite cheat commando, reinforcements.
Bear, single and dead.
Single and dead?
Have you heard of a guy called Marquet?
He's in quarantine, Doc, right behind this here door.
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you. He has anthrax.
Oh no.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
It looks as if it has been used to wipe Satan's bottom.
I hate to say it, but you could be right.
Here's some
Can you
anthrax.
think of any sensible use for this plaster?
Sensible? No. Pure.
Anthrax, how metal, yeah. We are afraid he is suffering from a case of the megadeath.
Do you recognize this gem?
It isn't an emerald, is it?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks. I have to visit my patient.
What for?
Routine. I have to check he's still breathing.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
Part of the job.
Well, I've been institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
The white coat suits you.
Thanks.
Same TBH.
Catch you later, officer.
Au revoir, Doc. If you
That's
see
a good
that
line,
bear,
Grayson. That's a good
kick him
line.
in the nuts.
Kick him in the nuts. That's right. That's what we'll do.
Rather you than me, pal.
I feel like this game has a higher hit ratio with lines like that than maybe the average adventure. Still a little too shaggy.
The machine
but
was far too complex for me to understand.
medical machine. Good description.
I figured Marquet's life depended on those bottles, so I decided not to disturb them.
This is smart, though. The doctors have him hooked up to both health and mana. Between the two of those, he's going to be ready to head back into the dungeon in no time.
On the top of the chart was his name, Jacques Marquet. I didn't need to be a doctor to read the graphs. Marquet was dying.
Really? You can tell that
Another
just by
graph,
glancing?
Another life.
Wow. George really is cold.
Marquet?
I bet Mana IV does feel good. I bet it tingles in a good way.
I've been expecting you.
You have?
Well, what are you waiting for?
get it over with.
All right.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lochmarne gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the assassins.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place?
Yeah.
Take that, Bill
You
Clinton.
could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grandmaster. Quickly tell him that I found
Vite.
right here in Paris.
What, you have it?
Not yet, but it's been taken
Is it at the
care of.
museum?
I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You
We.
know them?
We've met. What about the Hashashin?
Is more likely to have followed us there. He'll stop at nothing to prevent the reforging of the sword.
And that's bad, is it?
As for Klaus,
Oh, wow. Here we go. Syria.
he has gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
He has a theory about the location of the...
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquis. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquis is my patient. If he hadn't
Kill him, George. You have to protect your cover.
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
This really is a nice hospital.
Ah, there you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
Is this an evil doctor?
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur.
He had a lab
He showed
coat?
me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
He's an imposter.
George
The
won't
door's
stand for
locked.
that.
Help me, officer.
Shoot it open.
Stand back, monsieur.
Oh, wow. You really did shoot it open. In an indoor space with people standing very close by. Oh, no. Oh, that curtain makes me think maybe he went out the window. Oh, no. It's one of my favorite media tropes is the flapping curtain.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah, killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
Right after a bogus doctor interrogated him.
What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man?
Good point.
Was it Khan?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away, out the window.
Man, the Hashashin.
Have you ever heard of the Hashiashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me. That guy was evil.
Yes, the
He had
one
wild,
single
staring
bogus
eyes like
doctor.
a dead fish. I'll never trust a doctor again. Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves. Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Yes, let's. Anything new?
There's a woman, but the...
Doesn't appear to be.
There's a... But... The Night Scroll bears a...
Yeah, he's just mad that someone did the fake doctor act better than he did. I think you're right. Hey, you want to hear a great story about when I pretend to be a
Can you
doctor?
think of any use for this?
That's a thing for measuring blood pressure, isn't it?
Les
What are you doing with
Rouge.
that?
I picked it up in a hospital.
From the
Could be
bogus
useful.
doctor.
You ought to take it back. Don't you feel guilty?
No.
Not particularly.
I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one, Rosso or Sergeant Mou? Oh, were you referring to Andre?
I'll let you work it out.
Who are each of those people? Yeah, this very thorough nurse let a lot of doctors just do their fake doctors do their thing. Huh. I wonder. So Rousseau's the cop, obviously.
Oh, hi.
Who is Andre?
Hello, my...
Have you seen anyone out here watching Mademoiselle Collar's apartment?
Yes, I have. A strange man, tall and thin as a broomstick. He kept his face hidden, but I saw his eyes peering from evil little slits.
How was he dressed?
A long brown raincoat with a hat.
Or like Humphrey Bogart?
Yes, but he didn't have Bogart's charisma. Besides,
Or his uniqueness,
this guy
nerve,
was
or
like he needed
talent.
a toilet. You never saw Bogart clenching his buttocks like that.
He lacked Bogart's, how you say, rees.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
He was completely useless. Sans jus.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
His vibes were very crusty.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin, Sergeant?
What was that?
The cult of the assassins.
What are you trying to say, Stobbart?
That the clown is a member of that cult.
I see. And what proofs do you have?
You know.
I arrived at my conclusion through logical deduction and...
Pseudo-intellectual people. Leave the investigation of crime to those who know best. The police.
Is Rosso here?
Yes.
Yeah, give me Rosso.
Yes, I do.
One moment.
Rosso, get out here. I know you're secretly a Templar, and that's why you have
Stobbart, monsieur.
strange
Insist on
psychic
talking to you
powers.
again.
It all makes sense now.
Thank you, Moo.
I'm about to confront you. Prepare to be confronted. I hope you're wearing your confrontation slacks.
What now, monsieur?
No.
Let me tell you about some crimes I've recently committed.
Did I? Absolutely.
So I don't think I have really anything good to go on.
No.
Does this? No. God only knows what. He
Wait, what
claims.
was that? That seemed important. I didn't
This
look at it.
matchbook. You already?
Oh.
So long, Inspector.
So nothing new to ask him.
Excuse me.
What do you...
Does this match?
That's a double-line Swedish
There
with
we
a
go.
crosshatch Bergman strike strip. Now, that's unusual. Pre-war Anderson hinging.
Really?
I haven't seen a reinforced Anderson outside of a private collection.
It's rare then?
In this part of the world, yes. There are only 3 places these are made. Taiwan,
Wow,
Manila,
that's how we're doing Taiwan?
and Slough.
See you later, Sergeant.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't like when the dialogue does the already told you when it's a hint that maybe you hurriedly clicked past accidentally. Let's see. Let's go check out this freak. What's Pegram up to?
You have left it very late, monsieur.
Late for what?
Can you see? I'm
Ah.
closing the museum soon. You wouldn't like to get locked in. I can tell you, Not in this gallery.
Why
No,
not?
not at all. That'd be a nightmare.
You don't believe in ghosts, surely.
Oh, yes, I do.
And don't call me Shirley.
7 years ago, a lad managed to hide in here. He made a bet with his friends, I suppose. When I found him in the morning, he was cold as ice and stiff as a board.
Well, what was the cause of death?
They said it was a brain tumor. But
That sounds
on
tragic.
his face was a look of stark, desperate terror, such as I have never seen before.
Scary.
All right, well, that was a great story.
Forget it.
Forget it. I'm done talking to you. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay, why don't you go over and crank that thing? Now we've done it. We've done it, gang.
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobino.
Did you happen to see what happened to that guy who was just
Already,
here?
There just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, Monsieur.
Wow, that seemed passive aggressive. Night falls. Oh, this is fun. I like that we get a different angle. It's Guido and Flapjack. What was the other guy's name? I'm so upset. I was watching the Great British Bake Off recently.
Guido, look at this.
There's a new season underway.
Fooling around, you moron.
And I found
Get your
out,
ass over here and bring that flashlight.
and this is deeply upsetting to me. Apparently, in the UK, a flapjack is like an oatmeal, kind of like cookie or almost like an oatmeal bar. And I feel like here in the US, at least in most regions I've lived in.
What's the big
Uh-oh.
idea, you dummy?
Uh-oh. Did I wait too long? Did I get another chance because I haven't saved in ages? Oh no. It's autosave. It has an autosave. I know what I'm supposed to do. But here in the US, a flapjack is just like a pancake, right? This is upsetting me. The savory monkey bread has messed with me too, Atomic Matter. This season has been tough to handle. But yeah, with Americans in the chat, like a flapjack's just a pancake, right? Like, wait a second. How far back am I? Okay, I'm still, this isn't like the beginning. Yeah, savory monkey bread. Monkey bread should just be like one thing. You can't make it savory. A flapjack's just another word for pancake. But yeah, here it's like an oatmeal and molasses maybe bar, just like an oatmeal and maybe like corn syrup or you know, it was very strange to me. That's not what I imagine a
You have
flapjack
left
to
it
be.
very late, Monsieur.
Late for what?
And it's you. Why? Oh, well,
Forget it.
Let's save our game. Probably should have been saving more frequently than I was anyway. I like a game that's a little newer like this that you can kind of count on maybe not crashing on you quite as much. Too late. Nope, it worked. There we go.
it is closing time, Monsieur.
All right.
We did it. So we know the puzzle's going to be to push over the totem pole onto the goons. Bad news, goons. There'll be no more gooning for you tonight, goons. I'm afraid your gooning days are over. If you came here to goon, I've got bad news.
Hey, Guido! Look at this!
What?
Quick, pull
These
it
guys are
around.
goons.
All right.
I stand by what I said.
Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight.
Get him, George.
Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
Nailed it. Now he has a concussion. That guy's probably dead. What? A cat burglar?
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was
How?
innocent.
I'd like to hear more about that.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean
Nico?
it was you who stole the tripod? Oh, hell, Nico. I could have been shot.
Those dogs are more likely to shoot their own feet.
I just wish you'd told me your plans. We're supposed to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't suck, Jersey, please.
Oh, rats. And don't call me Georgie.
Oh, I really thought you'd be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod. Aren't you going to try putting the gem on the tripod?
I guess so.
Sure, Nico. It worked.
Nothing happened.
Yeah.
The gem fits perfectly, but what does that prove?
Well, it seems like a big crime we've committed.
Maybe the tripod has to be in a certain location.
There's nothing on the
Oh, like Indiana
manuscript to
Jones,
indicate
yeah.
Where, though, is there?
Oh, by the way, I had a visit from André Lobineau.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not
Thank
often
you,
he gets that
RJ.
excited. He made a sketch of the Knight's Christ to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bears that crest.
I sure hope so.
All right, well, there you have it.
What do you think the purpose of this tripod is?
On the manuscript, the gem is shown mounted on top of it.
So, we risked a criminal charge to steal a display stand?
Don't ask me. Maybe it's intended to hold the gem in a specific position.
Well, who's to say?
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, George. I'd be too tempted to say.
Let's take another look. That's the gem that peaked. That's the tripod.
Okay.
There's a... But the
So nothing new there. I maybe just try to leave and she tells me where to go next.
Already? You only just arrived.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Well, I'm not sure where I need to go next. Croon Raider was the achievement I just received. Here we are in Paris. George is doing his thing. We recently gave out Nico's apartment address to a really sketchy character. That doesn't seem like it was the greatest idea we ever had, but you know, they can't all be winners. Oh, this is new. There weren't jugglers before. Oh, it's an evil clown. Do you think that's a regular clown or an evil clown? Also, the other guy was a guy dressed like a clown. This is an actual factual clown, which seems, well, it could be. We don't know yet.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
Hello. Have you seen my cool tripod?
Ironmongery. Have a look at this little baby.
A tripod.
What is it for?
You mean you don't know?
No, monsieur. Nor do you, I think.
Only a clown if they're from the clown region of France. Otherwise, they're just a sparkling street performer. That joke will never get old. I'll keep saying it. Yeah, this is a typical French day. When I was in Paris, like you just like walk from one corner to the next, and it would just basically be this same scene.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Oh, yeah.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
Same.
There was a small crowd of 5 sightseers. It's a weird thing, but you can take the most intelligent people in the world, put them in their vacation duds, and hey presto, they look like morons. Why is that?
What is wrong with you, George? Why are you so hateful? These people are fine. They're fine.
Hey, you with the balls.
You noticed.
We?
What's it like being a clown?
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
Oh, I am a jongleur.
Jongleur?
Jongleur? What's that?
Oh, Dieu. A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravitic aerobatic mysteries.
Yeah.
In centuries past, the
This guy is a real clown.
of Europe had the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting.
It's kind of classist.
Thank God, we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around. I don't think so.
Wow. George doesn't believe this.
That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not. Does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better. No?
I'll give it
Sure.
a try.
Be my guest.
I had no
Be
idea what I was doing.
My
But this guy was
guest.
obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be?
I say that to myself so many times a day.
A lot more
Oh.
difficult than I thought. That's how difficult. Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
George is, how you say, the worst.
Not so easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not.
What do you know about the Knights
What do you
Templar,
know about the
clown?
Knights Templar?
Le Templier? Ah, the last Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burned on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow. You're pretty well educated for a juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Hey, you want to see
It
something
doesn't
cool?
seem right to fry somebody's palm when they make their living with their hands.
It's true. George is one of those 90s guy protagonists who just is generally unlikable, and there's no effort made to present him any other way.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Catch you later, Bill and Ted.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
What do you think about this clown over here?
What do you think of the juggler?
Ah, he is excellent, most watchable.
But he's blocking the thoroughfare and obstructing traffic.
So, he is amusing. The traffic isn't.
Très amusant.
If he wants to block it, who am I to say no?
You're a cop.
Ah, oui. So I am. Ah.
Well.
So you're not.
Can I
gonna
borrow
do
your
anything
sidearm?
about this guy.
No.
He probably doesn't even have a license.
Ah, a license. This I had not considered.
So what are you gonna do?
The instant I return to the station, I shall check.
Return to the station? Why not just ask him?
And spoil his concentration? What kind of a barbarian do you take me for?
Would you like to shake? I stopped myself barely in time. Electrocuting a cop would not have been smart.
Ah.
They'd rebuild the Bastille just so they could throw me in and throw away the key.
You're fine.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Hi again.
I always like when someone has to complete their animations before they respond. I'm the same way IRL.
Does this grease paint mean anything to you?
It looks like one of mine, or at least another jongleur.
Or a clown?
Mais naturellement, a clown.
Hardly a breakthrough.
We've got this solved.
Look, a red nose.
Ah, you are a clown.
A clown?
No, if so, you would be a much better jongleur.
For a moment, an idea capered around near the spotlight of my attention,
but fell down the pothole of abstraction before I could focus on it.
Sure. Yeah, that's all good. Let's see here. Exit.
Catch you later.
Can we put on the nose and do a clown off? We got clown off. Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that.
Oui.
Okay, blah, blah, blah.
Catch you later.
Au revoir.
I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
Well, I know what I'll do. Why, I'll just use this again, and now magically it'll work. So rude right in front of this performer. Can you imagine?
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing? Leave that hammer alone. Now.
Jongleur, help me.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
Let's see here. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Hi again.
Huh?
Oui? What is it this time?
Look, a red nose.
Oh, you say, and whoop-de-doo.
Man, this guy hates us.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd.
Wonder what I can do at this stage. I mean, the juggler wasn't here last time I was visiting.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again.
I don't have any new items here. I could blow plaster of Paris in somebody's face.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Okay, let's see. We had active stuff at the museum. Let's go back there and see if there's anything that moves us forward. I assume that if an area isn't grayed out, you still have content there. I'm just guessing that based on other games that use a similar system. I don't know that that's true. Wow, looks like something happened in here after hours. Actually, there's very little sign of that.
Hello, Georgie. What's with
Georgie?
the wrong face? Haven't you heard? The tripod was stolen.
No kidding.
I just don't get it. So many other treasures, and the thieves choose the tripod.
The one thing you were interested in.
Alchemist, perhaps?
Who knows? There's no shortage of crazies in Paris. Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Yes?
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Were you a creepazoid?
Ooh, quite a fine, Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Well, we, of course.
What about the Hashashin?
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes, it was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language, Assassini, the assassins.
Wow. They have a creed and everything.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legend surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams.
Drifted into
He awoke
dreams.
to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for.
Yeah.
The freshest water,
The
most
animus.
delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
The choicest hash.
Cool. Do you have the address?
It was truly
I haven't
righteous.
finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Hey, thank you, Vested404.
Know it.
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
That's right, Blacktails. The assassins are known for giggling, spacing out, huge food cravings, and doing swan dives into ox carts full of hay.
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then, the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
How about that manuscript? How about that manuscript, man?
From the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
Sequential art, eh?
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Break the walls down!
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Mithras?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one
Pretty
time.
popular.
The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
There's so much dialogue. Can you just tell me the solution to the next puzzle, please,
Can you
Andre?
identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the Vasconcellos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They're probably long dead.
The fickle finger of fate moved on.
Do you think the manuscript could be the map to the Templar treasure?
Frankly, no. That's too far-fetched. The manuscript is interesting enough and a rare find, but that's all.
Wouldn't it be terrific if it was a map, though? The treasure of the Knights Templar.
I'm not going to argue with you.
Notion, Georgie, but extremely improbable.
Très improbable.
Oh, Andre?
Oui?
What would you say if I told you I knew who'd taken the tripod?
I'd call the police and have them arrested.
That's what I thought.
Who was it?
Oh, I don't know, really. It was just a hypothetical question.
That's too bad. If I could get my hands on the thief, I'd wring his neck.
Oh, wow, Vesta. Yeah, they kind of lampshade the Indiana Jones connection, but it does even visually have sort of the feel of Atlantis. That definitely checks out. That's a good connection.
No way.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
How about you, security guard?
Pardon
Do you
me?
have the clue to my next step?
It's you. Well, what do you want now? You're not going to try to hide in that closet again, are you?
It's not a closet. It's a sarcophagus.
I hear your tripod was stolen.
Nothing travels faster than bad news. It is true. It happened last night. I always said that alarm was no good.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I love the Indiana Jones point-and-click adventures. Last Crusade was one of the first LucasArts point-and-click adventures that I ever played. And actually, I didn't play Fate of Atlantis until much more recently, like the last couple of years. I streamed it for the first time. Somehow Fate of Atlantis had slipped past me, but I love both of them.
Thanks for your help.
Last Crusade isn't a perfect adventure game by any stretch, but I found it immensely charming as a kid. As someone who just absolutely loved Last Crusade, the movie, and still does. It's still my favorite Indiana Jones movie, in spite of all the good reasons why it should maybe be like Raiders. Yeah, I mean, for me as a kid, playing Last Crusade, the game, was just like really that feeling of, oh my goodness, a movie has come to life as a video game, and that was pretty exciting. Yeah, combat was what really got you in Last Crusade. If you knew the movie,
Stobbart. I did not expect
I feel like you could work your way through most of the
unfortunate
game,
business at the
except for the
museum.
combat.
Inspector Rosso was completely satisfied with my explanation.
Ah, yes. You were accidentally trapped in an Egyptian sarcophagus.
It could happen to anyone.
Indeed. As could being knocked unconscious by a wooden hammer. What do you want now?
Let me speak to your boss.
Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yeah, because right now I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just going around talking to everybody I
One
know.
moment, monsieur.
Rosso, I need you to shoot a juggler.
It's Stobbart, monsieur. He insists on talking to you again.
Thank you, Moo.
I think he has some perp's mugshot just hanging up on the wall. Must have been really happy with that one.
What now, monsieur?
Okay, he's got nothing to say. How about the tripod theft?
Maybe not.
All right, we got nothing going
So
on
long,
here.
Inspector.
Let's call Nico, and then we'll go back.
Where did you turn up?
Oh.
A little village on the
I wasn't paying
Norwegian
attention.
coast. The fish had made a meal of him, but the police pathologist identified the teeth.
Uh-oh.
Poor Molly. He had such dignity. It's hard to imagine him ending up as fish food.
Not Pegram. Not like this Pegram. Fish food. Word of warning to the wise. See, will you tell me anything about Pegram or no?
Excuse me.
What do you...
Now we're good.
See you later, Sergeant.
P-leader. Graham's already metric. Whoa. We've got more things on our list. Or if Todrick has any clues to offer. Probably not.
Who is this?
It's George.
C'est moi.
I found the site of Montfaucon.
Yeah? Is there any sign of the KT?
For the Templars? Nah, just an idiot juggler. How can anyone perform totally useless tricks with such a degree of smugness?
What's wrong with you, George?
Jugglers.
There must be something special at the site, George. It was obviously important to them.
God, I hate jugglers. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, man, jugglers. Oh, they make me so mad. Are George and Nico friends? They should be. Let's see. I'm going to be a cheater. Watch this. It's going to give me a super useful. Yeah. Yeah, I assumed I needed fewer people in the plaza. Let's see. Maybe I can use the clown nose on them. I'll just out-clown the clown, and I will be the clown now. No?
There was a small crowd of 5 sightseers. It's a weird thing, but you can take the most intelligent people. Put them in
we
they
know.
look like morons.
We know you hate tourists. You said this before, George. What am I supposed to do here, gang? You're the clown now, dog. If anyone has a little hinteroonie they can offer, I'll take it. Buzz them. I like that idea. See if there's anything going on in the church now. Before the cathedral was empty. It was a church with a steeple, but, you know, no people situation before. So we'll have to see what's going on now. Still barren. All steeple, no people. That's what they say. If you convince the museum guy that the juggler stole the thing. I like that idea. I mean, you know, we didn't have any kind of dialogue to talk about the juggler with the, like, no option in the conversation. So I think probably not, but I like the approach. Yeah, let's joy buzz the crowd. Let's try that one. George hates tourists, so he should be willing to do this. Himself a tourist, of course. No, he just shrugs. He's like, I don't think so, Tim.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
Have you seen this man before?
No.
None. Can I take your blood pressure?
What do you think of this?
It is a...
Oui.
Okay. What about plaster
Does
Paris?
this
How do you feel
plaster
about it?
interest you?
Well...
Forget it. Forget that I asked.
Clown off's not that far off. Okay.
Catch you later.
Au revoir.
Do I have what I need? Let's maybe try to give nose to policeman. Policeman, would you like this nose?
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Ah, you are a clown.
Do I look like a clown?
No, although you juggle like one. Now,
You shut
if
up.
I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing.
Oh.
And not a humiliation for you.
What do you mean?
Who ever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle badly without it...
You look
I thought
like
D.L.
a
Hewley was the
pathetic
king of
fool.
comedy.
Oui, monsieur. You had it.
Okay, let's see here. Wonder how I use the nose on myself. Like, how does that happen?
Hi again.
Undercover clown. Yeah, I need a plainclothes clown.
Oui? What is it this time?
Look, a red nose.
Oh, you say?
How you say the
Hi
whoop
again.
and the do? Ah.
Oui?
I'd like to have another try at juggling, please.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps?
No. I just had an insight into
I
presentation.
wonder where the Chow guy's comically large lollipop.
Allow me to demonstrate. The ball,
I'm gonna say
please.
Euro
You
Disney.
insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
Okay, now for my secret weapon. The juggler was speechless with rage.
You could have mistaken him for a mime.
And without a word, he collected his balls
Le
and
Nez
left in a
Rouge.
fury.
Hey! You forgot one of your balls.
Hey, Le Nez.
Hey!
Hey, Le
But he
Nez.
didn't hear.
Hey, Le Tete. Hey,
Better
Le
still,
Tete.
deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme
Alouette.
decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
Wow. So that just solved the puzzle?
I had no desire to talk.
All right, well, you guys want to watch me break into the sewer? It's my next trick. That was the solution, Pickled Dog. Juggle off. We went straight for the jugular. Well, I'm satisfied. I've seen a man fail to juggle while wearing a red nose. I can go about my duties. It's a clown off. Has any medium cared about sewers as much as video games, I wonder? I would say probably a lot of rat literature. I bet if rats write anything, a lot of it has to do with sewers.
What's a guy supposed to do with a sewer? Don't answer that.
Oh, well. Don't neg me, bro.
The wall had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone. There were 3 arches, each with an inscription.
Behind this arch, lady. Behind this arch, tiger. Behind this arch, an opportunity to trade what you've chosen from Arch 1 for what's located in Arch 2.
There were 3 arches, each with an inscription.
The classic lady and the tiger and the Monty Hall problem.
There were 3 arches, each.
And the goat.
Close up, I could see a faded inscription.
My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand."
Thank you for the clip.
The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence.
Pope Innocence?
The inscription was undecipherable. The plaster had cracked and was falling away. I wondered why.
A hook.
The hook was held rigidly by the tightly wound chain.
What the handle's got going on here.
On the boat was a winching machine. A weird little boat lay tied up. I guess they used it to get maintenance crews around. Either that or the Phantom of the Opera was somewhere near.
Blacktails, I think it got the goat puzzle intact. I never played the original. This is my first time doing Broken Sword, but I think there weren't any changes to it. It was, I think it was your classic goat experience. And by that, I mean greatest puzzle of all time. Oh, was it not in the director's cut? Did they change it for the director's cut? I did kind of want to destroy my computer. So yeah, it sounds like the original. That checks out. Huh.
I wondered.
Oops.
The inscription was undecipherable. The plaster had cracked and was falling away. I wondered why.
Director's cut was simplified. Yeah. Not a good puzzle. Not the worst puzzle I've ever seen, but oh, here we go. Good job,
Hey.
George.
That's hollow. It was time for some brutal destruction.
Yeah, take that, art.
Close up, I could see the plaster was thinner where I'd broken through, and behind it were some cogs and a lever. Here goes.
Ah, it's jammed. No?
Hey, cool.
What did it do? Slide
Inside
it?
the hole. Inside.
Yeah, we were talking about this. One of the few puzzles with its own Wikipedia page. Le Serpent Rouge from Gabriel Nutt, also a game with similar thematic content, has its own puzzle. What else has? We know those two. Was there another that somebody brought up last time? Can't remember. What other adventure games have their own adventure game puzzles have their own Wikipedia entry? Not many. Take that, wall. George doesn't care what he destroys. Mind the gap.
In the beginning was the end.
An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness.
In the end will be a beginning.
This reminds me of the Discworld adventure game. The scene where the shadowy cabal is meeting.
Our new day.
Report. The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now. Good.
Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens.
What?
A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executive to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time
It was the end of
is
history,
now.
Grayson. You said earlier. Market
Global
forces,
populations
supply,
believing those that
demand,
govern it
both
has
of them.
never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. The millennium is almost upon us, and everything is in place for the rise of our new order.
New world order.
Almost. Professor, where is the broken sword?
As we discussed
He said the
last
title.
time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
I hear this from my university all the time.
The principle that the Templars, that is to say, our predecessors,
Hold on. These are the Templars?
George, keep it down.
must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sort of Baphonet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pilgrim.
Pilgrim was loyal. He tried to protect the Lochmarne gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin.
Yeah.
He's an assassin. Plain and simple.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence!
Silence!
Do I have to
Fermez la
remind
bouche.
you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the Order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short. We need results.
Beat!
Not
Beat!
petty bickering. Not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course. My apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Man, a lot of exposition
But
dump
I
here.
have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Wow.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the hospital.
Oh, we're piecing it together.
Was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for us, Professor?
We already know 3 of the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Mm-hmm.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so.
Syria?
It's a shame.
Damn, Damascus. I can't wait to
Klausner
get
was
there.
a good operative.
Well, what an impressive hole we looked in there. You know, there's that bit in King's Quest 2 where you look in the hole and you get like the trailer for Space Quest 1. And if you look in this hole, you get the entire plot for Broken Sword. It's pretty exciting. That's the plot
There's
hole.
a crack in the wall.
That's what they call a plot hole.
I could see a glimmer of natural light.
Yeah, Vested, you pointed this out earlier, and Blacktails just reiterated it. The voice acting is good in this one, especially considering what the caliber of the talent at the time oftentimes was. This one is good, and most of the lines, like that cutscene, honestly didn't sound quite as cleaned up as a lot of the lines we've heard. But they've done a good job in this remaster of getting those cleaned up and sounding good. And we confirmed, the only 3 adventure game puzzles on Wikipedia with their own entry: cat hair mustache, goat puzzle, and the Serpent Rouge. It says a lot that Gabriel Knight has 2 out of the 3, and then this game has the remaining one. Well, hopefully this hole goes to Syria.
I could hear voices from the lit area.
I'll just go on down there and say, hey. Wait, actually, no, wait. I haven't saved in a long time. Bad auto saves constantly. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, no, the worst that could happen is I could have to sit through that.
This was it. The conspiracy was revealed. Okay, nobody move. I'm making a citizen's arrest. At last, I had them. I could see the fear in their eyes as their little scheme came to pieces. You're all going away for a very long time.
We did it.
You can just drop
Speedrun.
those guns. You're impressing nobody.
You just dropped those guns. You're impressing nobody. Oh, that's funny. I'm guessing we saw the secret meeting, right?
This will be... I hope that I don't need to emphasize.
Okay.
Without it, our endeavors come to nothing.
It didn't look like Syria at all.
With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition. The new millennium will belong to us.
They don't know it yet, but it'll turn out to be the Willennium.
It will be to become the princess of this world.
Ha 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 ha. Wait, I need to look again? That was really part of it? To see him boat off? Boats off to you. No, thankfully that was new footage. We didn't have to watch the whole thing over again. Thank goodness. Menu options. Save. I defy you to find such a nice cave in Paris. You might find a pretty decent catacomb, but a cave? I don't think so. Yeah, now they've left. We should be able to go down. I love them getting in a little rowboat and just drifting off. It's kind of funny.
I noticed 3 small notches
that's what I
around
thought.
the edge of the stump's top.
That's what I thought. Dr. Puzzles is at it again. Here we go. Oh, we're doing the thing.
The light falling from above struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays.
How'd you know which way to put the gem?
Each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the seal, I could read M-A-R-I-B. Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
Oh, 20-foot high ceiling, the catacombs. Yeah, I visited Italian catacombs in Rome. Same thing, no vaulted ceilings.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars.
Not a single suit of armor amongst them. No pole
They're
arms.
after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them.
Makes sense. It all tracks.
These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions. Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So, how does he hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria, but they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting.
I guess you could say I've learned more about their mythology than they have in
A
years.
stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Well, I'm still on
Why not?
vacation.
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay, what about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
Here we go. You know, I've been wondering, I don't know if this is a real thing that exists in... Well, now I'm going to answer my own question. I don't know if this is a thing that really exists in apartments to dry clothing. And I was going to say, how does she get her clothes down? But I do see there's a pulley system there. So I'm guessing somewhere she's got a rope that she pulls that lowers that and raises it again. Maybe that is something that exists in apartments. Upside down park benches that you use to dry your clothes on.
Labino explained who the Hashashin were.
Yeah?
The cult of the assassins.
Oh, boy.
She didn't even feign interest in that. Does
Let's take
exist,
another
but
look
very
at the
uncommon.
manuscript.
Yeah, I didn't really want to look at it again. Takes George a long time to get over there. You can buy them online. That's interesting. The way I solved that back when I lived in my studio apartment in grad school was just mostly wearing dirty clothes, which also works.
There's a woman looking at her but
Yeah, hideous faces. No new clues here.
There's a guy between.
I keep expecting there to be another clue here.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, George.
Hey, Kevin. Since this is both a retro game and a new game, I can get away with streaming it outside of Wednesday, right? All right. Witness a gathering of powerful conspirators, says the Achievo. So let's see. Is it time to go to Syria? Airport. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's our location in Spain. Can't remember what we were supposed to do there. Feels like the game wants us to go to Syria. Wow, we're here already. Who would have guessed? That was super fast.
I had neither the money nor the desire to buy any of that garbage.
Yeah, take that
An
garbage.
old executive toy and a cheap plaster statuette. There didn't seem much helpful around here.
Hey, boy.
Hey there, young fella. Speak you the English?
No.
Speak you the Anglais? Parlez-vous anglais?
Yes, si, and indeed oui. And rather better than you by the sound of it.
Yeah.
My name is Nicho. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
So, this is your stand?
Speako Americano, yeah.
Though
Not great.
stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
Tell me more about you.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Cassie, think noto. Aunt Agatha. What ho?
I don't know what that's a reference to, but I bet it's some great British television.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Huh? Templar.
Oh, comedy show starring
Yes, of
Hugh
course.
Laurie and
It
Stephen
does?
Fry.
Yes. A splendid series of books.
I know
by
those two
Mr.
names.
Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon.
Hugh Laurie from Avenue
Great.
5.
That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
The Saint television
His signature
program,
role.
featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow and a stick man with a halo.
I think I may. Sometimes I feel like I might have been the only human being to watch Avenue 5. I don't know if that's true.
So all Templar means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was
Bing.
better animated.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
What?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a pewter is. Go on. I know all this stuff.
Never mind.
Yeah, I'm less interested in talking to you than I thought I was, kid.
Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they
Yeah.
came to the east.
Not super
on
popular in this region of the world,
insane and
typically.
Pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
Yeah, I kind of want that rifle too. If we've learned anything from playing adventure games, it's that so many puzzles could just easily be solved if the protagonist was armed better.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Like with a gun, when someone asks you to go fetch them an item or something to get what you need from them, you can just say, it's like, I've got this gun, just give it to me. And they really don't have much of a choice. Oh man. We could trick the cat into firing the gun.
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was.
I was hoping that would somehow trigger some chain reaction. I don't know what I thought was going to happen.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello
Blood
again,
Clone.
sir.
You want to come up here,
May
kitty?
I help you this time?
There's a cat that kind of looks like you on screen right now if you want to come up here and say hello. My cat's wandering around.
Is that your father lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayub's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
It's go, Kevin. Oh, here you are. Oh, everybody. It's Blood Clone. Say hello. Oh, hey. Hey, little girly. How you doing? Look. Oh, you're purring. She is huge now. She's grown so much. Oh, hey. You're a sweetheart. Yeah, this is Blood Clone. She's our kitten. She's about, oh gosh, 1.5 years old now. She is unholy. Oh, you want to get down? All right. Or you just want to put some cat butt in the camera? I get it. That's cool. All right. Let's get to see Blood Clone. She doesn't make many cameos on stream. My job here is time to help others.
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's
Speaking
not
of cats.
mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today, it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
We have these little like toy pom-poms that are Blood Clone's favorite thing to play with, just like little tinsel balls that she just chases around the house. She'll fetch them for us. If we throw them, she'll come back carrying them in her mouth and deliver them for us. But she also likes frequently to take those pom-poms and put them into my shoes. Like it's some sort of awesome prank. We joke that she's like in the middle of a prank war with me, that I'm not really returning back to her. But yeah, she likes to fill my shoes with little tinsel pom-poms. It's a fun surprise every morning.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
Like I said, she's a monster. Now, this guy does have a walk cycle, doesn't
I
he?
was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
I was...
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Okay, Pearl.
That guy on the big walk cycle has to be part of a puzzle, right?
So far from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering. Well, my husband and I run a greeting card company in a cute little place called Akron in
I've been
Ohio.
there.
Akron? Cute? Little?
Is that your
Is
husband?
your husband around, Pearl?
Well, as a matter of fact, yes, he is. Sorry to disappoint you.
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a book. The Holy
Dwayne had a book.
something and the Holy something else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me.
Yeah, it's interesting. We talked before about how, as part of this remastering, that they had used some AI upscaling on the art and then went back and retouched it by hand. I felt like the scenes in Paris generally, like the retouching was quite good. I will say, maybe I'm paying closer attention now, or maybe less time was spent on these areas later in the game. But I feel like in this scene, you can see some real hints of like weird AI artifacting, like especially around some of these windows and how they're shaded and some things like that. But they just announced today that they're remastering or reforging Broken Sword 2. And I believe they said as part of that announcement, it will not be using the same AI upscaling. So that's good news. I'd love to see them try to get this level of fidelity and do it the old-fashioned way.
Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Yeah, the bric-a-brac stand.
You met him? His name's Nijo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
Yeah, Pickled Dog, this definitely has the find a new area, not getting anywhere until you talk to everybody vibe. People from Akron aren't easily impressed. Yeah, Revolution has to be a small studio. To like hand animate this sort of thing for a full-length game is probably, I mean, that's the sort of thing that bankrupted adventure game companies back in the day, you know? You don't make Curse of Monkey Island cheap.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot. What does this mean to you?
What do you know about juggling balls?
Is this some sort of psychological test?
No.
Oh, well in that...
Okay. You don't know about this place, do you?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You're a phenomenon?
Don't they have secret handshakes?
Oh, George, now you're teasing.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, I've got to figure her husband's walk cycle is a puzzle.
The stand was hawking ancient machine parts that seemed to be from a stripped-down printing press. I couldn't imagine where they'd come from or who'd want them.
I hope part of the puzzle here is to create like a newsletter that we use to spread disinformation.
Hawking ancient machine parts.
He didn't have anything that I needed.
Cabrice encore. Wow, you're just sure about that, huh?
How did this guy make a living selling useless old machines?
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
I like stopping on a dime like that. Mid-step.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American. The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy. I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne? My name's George Stobbart.
Oh, he's got a lot of options.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera? Kinda lags to come all this way. Not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
What?
You George?
Ow! You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George?
George?
Folks back home will be real interested.
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh, I run a greeting card company. Yep, we're based in Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland? Pearl said you're in Akron.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Nothing, just thinking out loud.
Pearl writes the poems for her. You ought to ask her to recite some.
How long have you been married, Dwayne?
Yeah,
Hell,
great
must
question.
Be, 30 years now.
Do you think bulls have any significance around here?
Weird
Yeah,
question,
great team.
George. Nope, I don't think they have.
Into the swinging lifestyle. If I were to visit you and your wife's hotel room, would there be like any like upside down pineapple motifs or anything?
I saw a medieval picture of a woman, royalty or...
Ask you about the weather in
something
Cleveland.
like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think you should be in therapy.
I need to recut the weather in Cleveland scene sometime. It has what turned out to be copyrighted music in it, but we probably need the weather report in Cleveland to be able to go live again. Do I even have that as a source in OBS anymore? No, I don't even have it as a source. I know I still had the video, though. I would never delete all that hard work.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope. Nothing at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are 2 different things, boy.
Keep your secrets,
I haven't
Dwayne.
lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In
What
this
business? Greeting cards?
The greetings card business.
Oh,
Greetings card
please.
business is wonderful. Greetings card.
Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the problem.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head.
What?
What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript.
It's a lens.
There you have
Talked
it.
to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right?
This
Yeah,
voice
we met
performance
him.
is great.
He's
I
a
love this guy.
smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education.
Possible
He can
asset?
go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not going to find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them door stands.
Hey, Robbie Techie, welcome in. Yeah, it's some real nice vocal fry going on. Some
Okay,
vocal fry and
I'll
Lori.
see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello.
So your husband seems incredibly suspicious.
You said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines and Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge.
Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
Wow, that's almost tragic.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
So your wife says you're in Vietnam.
Hi there, George.
Oh, you don't have anything to say about that, huh?
Have you seen this man before?
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere.
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
Ow, damn it.
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe I'll ask around about this one.
Wow, that's upsetting.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it.
Yeah, American acting like a spy in Syria is a dangerous line of work. Being very spy-like.
The stand was selling some fruit I didn't recognize. This is what travel is all about. Roam the world and discover strange fruit.
This guy kind of looks like a character from Discworld 2. Like, I like that he has cartoon face and no one else on the screen does. That's kind of like that in the original, huh? Yeah.
The stand was selling... This is what... The merchant was selling fruit. I decided I might have some later. I wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit, so I didn't start a conversation.
Well, thank you. Some of these conversations do feel like they drag on, so... Vendor.
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hi.
Hello, you buy kebab?
Yes.
Musku.
Yes, I buy kebab when I see kebab. No question. Yes, please.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most good.
There's nothing I would much rather buy than kebab. But look who else has a walk cycle. Okay, let's go talk to the kid and see if we can get any information about the suspicious tourist couple before we head into whatever that building is.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
Yeah, tell me about these
What do you know about
weirdos.
that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady...
They say she's from Cincinnati,
it's a
Ohio.
funny thing, but I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
I haven't seen ABK's. Oh wait, no, I think I have seen the every adventure game protagonist ever. That's what it was. It's been forever since I've seen that. But yeah, maybe I need to go back and check it out to see how much of it is broken sword coded.
Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arthur.
What a talented dude.
A miserable blighter, to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does
Face like a wet Wednesday.
Not cogently, no.
Face like a wet Wednesday.
Toodle pip, sir.
Here at Dimensional ABK, it's true. Well, let's see what's in here. Hey! Welcome in, Plunge. Let's take a pause here and welcome our raiders. Hey, welcome, man. Shout out here to Plunge87. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Jess, Decaf Jedi. I like to stream point-and-click adventure games. I stream a retro point-and-click adventure every Wednesday night. But we're here on a Monday streaming the recent 2024 remastered edition of Broken Sword. And you were, oh my goodness, there you go. You were also playing Broken Sword, the director's cut. Okay, this is interesting. So you're on the director's cut and I'm on the Reforged edition. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone be sure to go check out Plunge 87. Thank you so much. And welcome in first timers. I'm really enjoying Broken Sword. I've never played this one before. It's one that slipped past me back in the day, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. How far along are you in the director's cut right now? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, welcome in everybody. If y'all enjoy point and click adventure games, feel free to drop a follow. We'd love to have you. Hope it was a good stream tonight. Just got done with Ireland. Hey, Squid Monarchy, thank you so much for the follow. Just got done with Ireland. Well, we're a couple of notches past that. I don't know if you've played it before, but we could be in spoiler territory here. But certainly at the speed I'm playing, we won't spoil much. I'm moving slow. I haven't played
I needed the time
this one
or the money
before.
to buy anything.
Haven't, so, and I know that, like, really opinions are divided. I know there are people who love the director's cut version, people who love the original. I'm enjoying this remastered edition so far, but yeah. Played a while ago, but barely remember, yeah.
The carpet seller had an impressive collection of wares. If I had the time and the money, I might have bought a couple of rugs. It was the pattern. I'd seen that pattern somewhere recently. The carpet in the middle looked familiar somehow. It was the... I had nothing to buy a carpet with, and didn't want to lug one around anyway.
I love that George has arrived here with no money. And it's just like good to go. And again, it's important to note, he's just on his Paris vacation. He's just taking a little detour to Syria for some amateur sleuthing. Ooh, hey, Expert Casual. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I hope at some point you play the second one too. Third moves into 3D. I've heard it's a little bit awkward, but yeah, no, eventually I'll work around. Maybe I'll wait until the second one is remastered also and give that a shot at. Yeah, the director's cut I know has more Nico time, which is something that I probably would enjoy. Yeah, the remaster also, Squid Monarchy, you can switch back and get the original, so it gives you some like quality of life improvements, but if you prefer the original graphics, you can just pop back and forth. Carpet seller, what you got?
Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
Can't ask him anything, huh? You want this blood pressure monitor?
Yes, yes.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah, give to me. Give to me. Allah mut.
Oh. That was really the solution? Oh, I guess what we recognized it from was the matchbook. That's funny. I just clicked something randomly from my inventory. Those are my adventure instincts kicking in. Sometimes you accidentally solve a puzzle, and that's what makes adventure gaming great. Ooh, pretty.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
Huh? Do I know you, mister?
No. No. And again I say, no.
That's 3 no's.
But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
That's Batman.
No, I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellent, yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant and he shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
If good. You know where you want
I love
to
the music
go,
here.
you come to Ultar.
Music in this game in general is fantastic.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
Oh man, Squid Monarchy, this is a good question. Do you have a favorite absurd puzzle from a point and click game? The one that like leapt to mind immediately, and gosh, they're probably, I don't mind a moon logic puzzle sometimes. I find them weirdly charming as like a weird part of the genre, but one that like leaps out at me right away would be the Babelfish puzzle from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. An infamous one, like that's one that probably deserves its own Wikipedia entry too. We were talking about this earlier before the raid, that there are very few puzzles that merit their own Wikipedia entry. The cat hair mustache from Gabriel Knight 3, the Serpent Rouge from Gabriel Knight 3 has one, the goat puzzle from this game. I feel like the Babelfish puzzle, with trying to like somehow bounce this fish around a room and into your ear with a series of trial and error attempts, to me is maybe my favorite just like absurd puzzle. It's so many crazy steps, and the game is just obviously trolling you, which makes it kind of charming. Like a lot of times those puzzles, you get the feeling the designers just didn't know they were making a bad puzzle. In that one, clearly the Infocom wizards knew that they were making a bad puzzle and were reveling in it. Or not a bad puzzle, but like a crazy, absurd one. Yeah, and it's actually signposted really well. If you're willing to do trial and error on it, you can piece your way through it, assuming you have all the inventory. It's an unforgiving game in general. I don't know that I love Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the game, but I do like that one puzzle.
Hi, nice club you've got here. I was wondering.
Infocom used to sell a t-shirt that you could wear that would brag about beating that puzzle.
I mean,
it is the text-based one, yeah.
I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, alrighty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
Oh no.
Tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh yes.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period. Hello again, Ultar.
Great. And what?
Well, you never know.
It's most agreeable.
Yeah. Oh, wow, here we go. Now we can talk about everything.
This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
I haven't played Starship Titanic. It's been on my list of games to check out forever. I've heard that it is a rough one to play. Have you played it, Vested? Did you care for it? I love Douglas Adams, and that alone would be enough to kind of lure me in. But yeah, I've heard it. I've heard it's a brutal one from folks before.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy. He's too big for sandals. I speak splendid English, and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough.
Tintin, I look like Dwayne Henderson? Oh no.
Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable.
Yeah, definitely Nightmare Puzzle Mastery. Yeah, that feels like one that would be good to play with a walkthrough to me. Like just to enjoy it, to experience it, to get the humor and charm and stuff. But I bet it's one that just making the choice not to be bogged down by the puzzles would probably make it easier to appreciate. I'm not ashamed of using a walkthrough in a game that is particularly punishing.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
That's my favorite Cyndi Lauper song.
That's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions. What do you know about the kebab seller?
Yeah, is he suspicious?
Ultar say, cheer up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon. Whatever that is.
Do I wear open sandals over long white socks? I do wear sandals almost every day. If there's any way to justify it given the weather, I do wear sandals, but never with socks. Inherit the Earth. I've heard of it, but know nothing about that one. Yeah, definitely drop a link.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias. Ha 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 ha. But they gone.
They're gone? They're gone? Well, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here in Syria.
Fare you most splendid, good sir.
I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything. I was surprised to see alcohol on open sale in Syria. Then I realized this wasn't really open sale. And then I realized they weren't even alcoholic drinks anyway.
Ooh, a spittoon.
Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry. The spittoon was nearly full. What did they sell here? Drinks or expectorants?
Just liquid Mucinex. That's all they have. The music's definitely a bop. Music in this whole game is about bop, though.
I'm sorry?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
My Arabic, Russian, and Japanese have a lot in common. I can't read a word of any of it. The notice didn't mean anything to me. By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it.
Untapped gem for stream mode. That's what I'm looking for. That's how you get them clicks. And I'm all about them clicks. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Oh, let's just animate ourselves walking all the way back down here real quick, and then we'll head back up. Tiny Spittoon Adventures. Oh my goodness, that's a long animation.
It's me again.
You remember me, so obviously you should just let me on by. Hurry up, George. Still carrying the sewer key. Yeah, you never can tell when, like, sewer key standards will be the same on a different continent.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
Just tell me about this sign.
Could you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh, well, what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes, come back, it been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He them cross, lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine pristine toilet until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
And that's what you've been doing?
No, Ultar use bucket.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bye
That got
now,
me.
Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
Ultar, you may be a broad adventure film stereotype, but I like you. That's why the spittoon's full, yeah. I wonder if the kid has turlet brushes. Looking for a toilet brush. Do you have one, Nijo? Need a toilet brush today.
Hi, Nijo.
I don't know
again,
why.
sir. And how may I help you?
Don't know why
this
I'd want to get
time?
in there, but I'm low on options.
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Ultar, the barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
I mean, you shouldn't bully that guy.
Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir. At least not while you've got that shake and shock buzzer clumsily concealed in your
Oh, man. His sleight of hand's terrible. He needs to play gray matter.
Oh, you noticed.
Outlawed in 3 separate arms limitation conventions, those are.
I don't think that's true. I teach international law. I don't think that's true.
Have you seen this man before?
I think that wasn't
No,
real.
sir. I'm glad to say.
I'm going to fact check this game.
Eyes.
Game, you just got fact checked. Can you guys sell this to you and get some money?
I didn't have you down as a doctor.
I'm not. I, acquired it.
I didn't have you down as a petty thief either.
I'm not.
You ever seen Plaster of Paris?
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really?
Cool story, bro.
Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me.
Okay.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
ETFN.
I didn't really want to lug the rifle around with me.
I do kind of want
I
to.
wasn't sure whether I wanted anything off. That statuette.
Wait, was it?
That statuette was the nearest thing to an antiquity I'd seen.
Well, push it to the side using my... Oops, not that. Using my sewer key. That's got to be the solution. It's clear as day to me now. What?
I wasn't sure whether I wanted anything off that. I didn't really want to... The rifle looked dangerous.
Internet says they're banned in horse racing. Well, good. Terrify a horse with that. Ah, I liked my ball and cat
Hi there,
theory. Dwayne, I have questions for you too. What do you know about Ultar?
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
It's about
Have you met Ultar?
Ultar.
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
Well, that's good to know.
Okay.
Count on it.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
I did not joy buzz the dude. I should.
Have
That's
you
a
met
good point.
the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens, yeah. What a big man. Very muscular.
Yeah.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most...
Oh, you mean the taxi ride?
No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
I've got to go now.
They aren't beating the charges of being a couple of swingers. Yeah, this is what American tourists sound
Hi
like
there,
in any
Dwayne.
game. This is absolutely it. Let's just see here if we can joy buzz Dwayne.
Hi there, George.
Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
I'm just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves. Yeah?
All right, well, there you have it. Okay, I'm going to get a hint. I'm not quite sure what I need to do here. It's going to be a terrible hint, so... Perhaps, someone here would recognize Khan. There we go. Hey! Neo Venom, thank you for the raid. Wow, we got raids coming in left and right tonight. Let me get a shout out here. Welcome, Neo Venom. Hope you're doing well. That's me. I got it wrong. Let me try that again. This is what I get for trying to guess what's an O and what's a 0. Let's see here. Let's try that. There we go. What are you up to, Neo, this evening? Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, I'm Jess. I like to stream point-and-click adventure games. Tonight we're playing The Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars, Reforged. Having a good time with it. Hope y'all are doing... Oh, Tron 2.0. I streamed that years and years ago for a little while. I did a couple of streams of that one. How are you enjoying it? I thought that one was it's a fascinating game. I feel like it's one that gets overlooked a little bit nowadays. How'd you enjoy it?
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I
Really
help
like
you,
it. Never beat it. I think I was planning on playing it all the way through, and then I got to a hard section and gave up, which wouldn't be the first or only time that's happened to me on my channel.
This
But
man or not?
Nah.
Okay.
Count on.
I don't even remember what it was. It's been so long ago now.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello.
You recognize this guy?
Have you seen?
No.
No.
It's
I've gotta go
Oltar
now.
that probably knows him. Oh, what's this door? I didn't know this door was a door.
I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost.
So I need Oltar.
Close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
Hello again.
Hello, kebab.
You know this man?
What do you make of this?
Buy kebab.
Playing in celebration of Tron Ares.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
Most good.
You know, I just saw that the Tron ride at Disney World has rethemed itself with red lighting instead of the traditional Tron blue to celebrate Ares. Which for Disney nerds is like the most amazing thing ever. A lot of people just be like, they just changed the color of the LED lights. But to a Disney nerd, that's like just like groundbreaking stuff. Worth an incredibly expensive vacation. Oltar, I need to know if you know my clown friend.
Hello again, Oltar.
Praise be.
Okay.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly.
Oh,
Was
here we
here
go.
Only yesterday.
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
He has
What did
extensive
ask about?
dialogue trees also.
He asked about American called Stobie.
Stobbart?
Yes, Stobbart. You know him.
The killer knew my name.
Oh no.
What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in
Klausner?
Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Oltar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture. Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on. He wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 miles out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
10 miles out of town, maybe 60.
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting. Yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guy to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
I mean, I wouldn't turn down an
Woe
air-conditioned
is me.
taxi
Where
in Syria.
can I find such a guy?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
Thumbs up.
All right, let's go.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head? 50 Yankee dollars, please.
$50? I don't have $50.
Oh, most unhappy event. Ultar then sorry, but he cannot take you on ride of lifetime.
Hold on, Oltar. Is there nothing I could barter with you?
Word that it was so, beloved friend. But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor. Trading for these things is not possible. My heart weeps for the injustice, but it's box or zip. Or
Yeah, how does he get anywhere with no money in his inventory?
About Bull's Head.
Are you desired?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain.
50. Well, I still don't have it.
Oh, the delights of the Bull's Head Hill?
Anything else to say about this guy?
Yes.
All right.
See you around, Oltar.
Where you?
Let's go out and start asking people about 50 American dollars. That's right. Zach McCracken has cash cards, so you could kind of hand wave away a lot of these sorts of questions. Press with your juggling. I don't know if that trick will work twice, and we only have the one ball now, so that's going to be even rougher. I feel like the kid is going to be where ultimately our money comes from. What can you tell me about 50 American dollars?
Hi, Nijo.
Oh, Dwayne might be able to spot us?
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Richard RTS Gamer. How many subs would it take to get a Borat style? I don't know. It's hard to say. But welcome in. I'm glad you could be here.
Oh, it's okay. Nothing.
Word up, Dwayne.
Hi there, Dwayne.
What you got for me?
Hi there, George. How can I help you?
Hope you're doing well, Retro RTS.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the
Whoa.
Bull's Head?
Can't
Another
say as
raid?
I have. Where's that?
What's going
I don't
on?
know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's Head, huh?
Let me give a shout.
Must
Lemming.
remember that.
Welcome in.
Sounds scenic.
Welcome in. This isn't Ireland. No, we're in Syria now. Oh my goodness. Whoa. What in the world? Oh my goodness. We've got Patrick Murder gifting subs to a whole bunch of people. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. I jumped us straight to a Hype Train 10 gifted subs. Thank you. That is super kind. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. And Lemming, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You're here just in time for all the excitement. How is Mask of Eternity this evening? Wow. A wah wee wah? You can definitely get a wah wee wah. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Pickle Dog, thank you for the resub. Wow, look at that Hype Train going. Thank you so much for those gift subs. It was the least I could do. Wow, thank you. We're strapped to a level 4 Hype Train. Goodness gracious. Yeah, thank you so much for your generosity. Hope you're doing well this evening. All right. So, hey, Clill, it's Peter Better. Wah wee wah time. That's right. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
This is crazy.
Down on it,
That was a jump start of a Hype Train. We're having fun tonight. This is I'm really enjoying Broken Sword, and it's great to have some new folks in here, some raids, everything else. What an evening. I was so distracted by all the raids and everything. I have no idea what George said about the Bull Run place. Hey, Optimus.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Hey, Heavy D. Optimus, I love Gabriel Not the Beast Within. It is maybe my favorite game I've ever streamed. Just what a fantastic game. Hard to beat. I'm glad that you're enjoying it too. Yeah, it is fantastic.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic.
Wow.
The Bull's Head Hill.
Bull's Head Hill.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Let's see. Game help. I'm going to take another little hint. Hinteroonie. Have a good look around the market.
Hello again, sir.
Hello, Kebab.
Hmm.
Well, goodbye.
Have a nice day.
Most good.
So yeah, we're looking for the toilet brush.
The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something. Close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
Hey, thank you for the lurk, Optimus. Welcome in. Man, a level 4 hype train. Y'all are way too generous. Thank you again. Toilet brush. So we think maybe the kebab guy has a toilet brush? I mean, is that the toilet brush? Oh, wait.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do. It was a kebab stand, and an ugly one.
Oh, this guy
at that.
hates this this kebab stand. So we looked at the sign. We talked to Uldar.
Hello again, sir.
Hello.
George is so judgy. Yeah, he's a judgmental dude.
Well, goodbye.
Most good.
Is there maybe anyone else who might have stolen the toilet brush? Yeah, earlier George was saying that travel is all about trying different strange fruits around the world. In my opinion, it's about trying different meats on a stick around the world. That's what travel is all about. Hey, thank y'all again so much for the hype train. Thank you for those very generous gift subs, the bits, the resubs, everything. I appreciate it so much, y'all. I never expect any sort of support. I do this because I love it, and I love sharing these games with other folks who love them too. But the support always means a lot, and I thank y'all pretty sincerely for that.
Hello again, Uldar.
Praise be to Allah.
Oh, we can give Niho the ball? Oh. Yeah. Oops.
Bye for now, Uldar.
May good.
So what trouble we can get into here. Check my phone real quick. I have I'm giving a midterm exam in my Intro to World Politics class tomorrow morning. And I'm curious how many panicked emails I've received since this stream started. Only 3 panicked emails. So that's not too bad. It's strange, I'm not prepping for the midterm at all tomorrow. I'm pretty calm.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Oh my goodness, another raid.
In deadly earnest. People
Thank you, Amesta.
Far and wide to see my collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hoards of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
That's a great question.
You may have a point.
Welcome in, Amesta. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Playing a little bit of Hades too. I just started a couple of days ago playing Hades for the very first time, and I've been loving it. I've been just having a blast with it so far. It's a genre I've never really played with. How is Hades 2 going for you? I've heard good things. Yeah, I don't think I have an Arabic phrase yet that I've learned. Have I? How do I learn
So long, Nijo.
a phrase here? There's Dusa. Thank you, Clill. Examine the kebab vendor.
Suddenly, I realized
no.
the horrific truth.
So it was just literally
I was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush. It may never have seen the inside of a toilet bowl, but it was still hardly appetizing.
Okay. Now we've
Hello
got
again,
it.
sir.
I just was looking with the wrong mouse button.
Yes.
Okay, I guess I go up and report it to Ultar. Oh wait, maybe I should have seen if I could actually grab it. Let me do that. Maybe it's actually clickable now. Can you tell me about
In the
clown
still air,
noses?
The smell hung around like bad smells do.
We're getting to the bottom of this. We're going to get to the bottom of this. Don't you worry. There's exciting news about the toilet brush. Y'all ready for this?
Praise be.
Well, maybe I can tell the
Hello
owner.
again, friend. There wasn't much when I couldn't speak.
No? Huh. Like, well, yeah, I mean, still it's kebab. I'm sort of the same way. Like, I know it wasn't in a toilet. It's not like a toilet brush is any different than like a barbecue. We don't seem to know about the brush yet as a conversation topic. Like, we noticed it, but noticing it didn't seem to do the trick.
Suddenly, the guy was basting the kebab. It may never have seen the inside. Suddenly, I realized the horrific truth. The guy...
Hello again, sir.
Hello.
What do you think of this?
By kebab? Come to thee.
Okay, now we talked to Nijo. Okay.
Most.
Got it. Okay. Thank you for that hint, expert casual.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious. Arto stole that brush he's using from a friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what?
Lots of back and forth without much content, like Lost.
I do not wish to see
Yeah, just walking through the jungle.
But, I am a merchant, and merchants trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Well, if you're going to be disagreeable...
No, you're right. What would you like?
I seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom. A globe of delight, a Rubicon spheroid of heavenly pleasure.
Yes.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherule of form that barely spans my hand, yet promises hours of amusement.
If you mean the ball, why don't you just say so?
Yeah,
Can
kid.
I have the ball back, mister?
Yes.
All right, here you go.
People say bad things about Americans.
It is a good word,
You're
Rubicon.
okay in my book.
What people? What
A
bad
and B.
things?
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase.
George.
Il-Ach il-Kalb.
Il-Akal Kalb.
Close enough. Now, go over to Arto and deliver those. He won't be able to do enough.
Okay.
Really?
Really.
What exactly does Il-Akal Kalb mean?
A polite but subtly complimentary greeting. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Okay.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
ETFN.
Hello again.
Hello.
Il-Akal Kalb?
Filthy, bad blood. I'll kill you.
Oh no.
Whoa, calm down. I just... Feet, do your thing.
Huh? Feet, do your thing. That's what I always say before I run away in terror. Boots, start walking. Okay. Nijo, do you have it?
Hi, Nijo. What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto wasn't
Feet,
using
I
the
like
brush.
that.
Hold
Also
on.
say feet do your thing after
Are you
tripping
telling
over
me
a
that
curb
I've been used as a
embarrassingly.
diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
We've done it. We've solved another adventure
Can't
game puzzle.
believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justify the means, sir.
That one was
Yeah,
definitely
but I noticed It
solvable.
wasn't your butt that was on the line.
But I feel like
They
it was a little fiddly.
serve who only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me.
A little fiddly, in my opinion.
It's okay. Nothing.
IMHO. Avoid the wrath of an outraged hygiene thief is the achievement there. Yeah, if this had been a Sierra game, you might have gotten a point chime for looking at the stand, which would have told you were on the right path. It's a good point. Good news.
Hello again, old.
Praise be.
What does Il-Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Nejo told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
I said he was using dog food? No wonder he went crazy.
No.
Not dog
Ultar
food.
not mean meat for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh.
Oh.
Ew.
Oh, wait, there's the toy brush. I didn't see it down there.
Hello again, old.
Ready?
Look, I've got the toilet brush back.
You man of action, alrighty. Don't just wave.
All right, give it to the
Bye for
manager.
now.
Hopefully he'll give me a $50 reward in Yankee dollars.
Hello again, friend.
There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation.
When I couldn't speak Arabic, and he couldn't speak. Period.
Well, I did know a few words of Arabic, but doubted the wisdom of using them.
Here's your brush, sir. It wasn't easy getting it back.
The
manager took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward.
Oh wow, we can finally access the Templar toilet. Who knows what's going to come next?
Manager, he say, "Bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my you bend."
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know. Oh, yes, indeedy.
Don't underestimate the importance of body language.
I knew the door was locked.
Yeah, I wonder if the key's the solution to that puzzle. It's toilet time. Oh yeah, infinite hand towels are upsetting, aren't they?
The sink was clean, but there didn't seem to be a plug. The mirror was as clean as anything else in there.
I'm not sure that just not washing your hands isn't a better solution than washing them and then using one of these infinite towel dispensers. Yeah, like, I think you're just better off just going through life with unwashed hands than that. I really like the perspective of this scene through the windows. Looks really good.
Oops. The sink was clean, but there didn't seem to be a plug. It was the short length of chain.
I don't know what I thought I was going to do there, but... Huh. I wonder what in the world I've accomplished here. Plug with the clown nose. I like that idea. I don't know why we want to plug the
I hadn't
sink.
drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it. And I thought the French had strange toilets.
We'll plug it with the clown nose. This is going to be the solution. I think this is the one. Nope. Oh, wow. You've accomplished nothing. How broken are our swords? Very broken. Unbelievably broken.
It was a roller towel dispenser.
I feel like something should happen with this. Maybe not yet. Hint, you need to right-click to solve some puzzles in Syria. That's exactly what John Kerry said. All right, let's go see what's going on here in town. We still need 50 bucks. And I think our kid, the merchant, is going to be the key to that 50 bucks. By the way, I'm very excited. This is my first stream on the channel now that I've finally, after 5 years of streaming, added a boom mic arm. I feel like a real big boy streamer now. I have to say it's much nicer. I hope that my audio fidelity is good, but I'm feeling very fancy right now. Very fancy. I mean, you can't just go on Amazon and get one of these things for like $19. Thanks, man. These things, yeah, I mean, it'd be hard to acquire one of these things. Is it a beam boom mic? Yeah, Matali, totally agree. There are big indie vibes here. Let's see. Okay, now that he's bouncing the ball, it feels like something different is going to happen. What's this going to do? Okay, okay. We got a statue. Yeah, this is the finest boom arm mic that $20 can buy.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Nothing but the best on Amazon.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
I'm off to a great start.
What do you think of this?
Looks like the kind of thing Pearl might be interested in.
Oh.
Not old enough, though.
Not old enough.
Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
I don't think we say that, Dwayne.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Hey, thank you, Hitman. I'm a big Beastie Boys fan. I have been since childhood. Beastie Boys, I think, are the only musical act my mother ever forbade me from listening to. I was deep into License to Ill at like age 9. And maybe there was some inappropriate content there. My mom said, you aren't allowed to listen to Beastie Boys anymore. And then, like, fast forward to like just 3 or 4 years ago, my mom and I were in the car together, and when I started up my car, the Bluetooth connection just automatically paired, and it started playing whatever was on my Spotify at the moment, and it was a Beastie Boys song. And my mom looked at me at age like 43 or whatever and said, I don't recall ever telling you could start listening to this band again. So I got in big trouble. His next upgrade, forcing the child to hold the boom mic just out of and occasionally in frame. Yes, absolutely, Quinn. Still not allowed to listen to her presence. That's exactly right. So let's see. We got to make that statue look old. Do I have anything in my... It would look older if it had plaster of Paris on it.
No.
Well, now, on like Viva La Bam, when they would like throw flour on people, they called it antiquing. And I feel like this is the same concept. That should have worked. Ooh, favorite Beastie Boys. Oh, Mom, you're just jealous. It's the Beastie Boys. Thank you, Matt. That's very good. Favorite Beastie Boys album, Mike. I'm probably going to say, it's probably going to be Paul's Boutique. I know that's like the most obvious answer. I like Paul's Boutique quite a bit. I also like, I like Check Your Head. Check Your Head's pretty good. I mean, but honestly, I kind of like the whole category. License to Ill is probably the one that I care the least for now, but there are a few songs on there that I really enjoy. That's the hipster answer. That's right. Let's see. Wait, this is the solution? Our clown snot rag?
The plaster seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone.
Wait now. So I rubbed grease paint that by this point is several years old or several days old onto a statue, and somehow it made it look
Hi
older.
there, Dwayne.
What? No. That's not how things work.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
What do they say back home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean,
$50. Take it.
Oh, that's a fortunate convenience. What coincidence.
And here you go.
Here I go again on my own. Hey, Expert Casual, good to see you. All right. Is this guy wearing like a Union Jack apron? Is that what's going on there? Got that $50 finally. A67. It is incredibly high resolution. Eldar or Altar.
Hello,
Moldar.
Eldar. Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
It's good to see you too.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh?
50 Yankee bucks, you say?
Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price moolah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah, okay. I'll be along in a minute.
First time you played this was on PlayStation 1. You know, I think our pal Ben maybe said
right to take off with the toys and keys, so I left them on the bar.
I think he maybe said the first thing he played on might have been Game Boy Advance. Does that sound right? Game Boy Color? What was this actually on? It was on some Game Boy, I think. Game Boy Advance, probably. Game Boy Color couldn't handle this. It was Color?
Splendid and adventurous client.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes. Most assuredly. Most entirely.
Wonder Swan
splendid
Color.
taxi in all
It was on the
Marib.
links. Atari links.
Truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hershes. You have lost sight of what a taxi should
Judd
truly
Hershes.
be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed pair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has taken it
Oh no,
upon
fan
itself
belt.
to break.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
I wonder if there's any waggle in the Wii port of this.
See you around, Ultar.
Fare you, most splendid goods.
How great would it be if the goat puzzle required Wiimote waggle to solve? Does the Game Boy Color have many adventure games? It has the weird Scooby-Doo adventure game, which is sort of like the stripped down version of the Genesis Scooby-Doo adventure game. So it has a point and click Scooby-Doo.
I knew the door was locked.
It's also deja vu.
Get in there. I knew the door was locked.
It's so funny. Like, the Scooby-Doo game for Genesis is clearly like knocking off Day of the Tentacle in every way. And the one for Game Boy Color is much more of a direct rip-off of Maniac Mansion. Like, it is very Maniac Mansion coded. I should play that one at some point.
It was a roller towel dispenser.
I'm sure I need this, don't I? Do I have to pry it open?
It was a roller towel.
Oh, the keys actually work on this? I guess they have 2 keys there. Well, you know.
The dispenser had opened easily enough.
Ooh, Shadowgate. Shadowgate's one I played for the NES as a kid. I think I rented it at one point. And boy, I just got nowhere in Shadowgate. Is Shadowgate worth going back and revisiting? Fish Files is another day of the tentacle. I'm up. Tal is a fan belt. Why do adventure game puzzles have to be so cursed? I don't know. I mean, at least this one, though, in the grand scheme, it's not total moon logic. Like, he needs a fan belt and a Mobius strip of a hand towel seems like a good starting point. Not to be confused with the Morbius strip. It's Morbin time. Hey, Retro Gamer Dad, welcome in. Hope you're doing well this evening. Ultar, take this towel.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Is this any use to you?
My friend, the very thing, yes.
Thank you. Yeah, the grinning guy with the fruit really does feel, I mean, he looks like Rincewind
the towel from me.
from Discworld 2 without his beard.
Half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so serviceable, yes, very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes.
Sure. What a weird series of puzzles I found here. That's a curious scene. This is where you should see the bounty hunter Aura Singh standing on one of these cliffs watching George. Look at those Bob Ross trees there in the background. It's like the van escape scene, yes. Crack.
Centuries of hot days and cold nights had opened a crack in the cliff edge, deep into the living rock.
George, what are you doing? Maybe I'll climb down there, maybe I won't. I haven't decided yet. Good looking stick. You know how when you're on an adventure and you see a good looking
I
stick?
damaged that tree enough for one day. A young tree grew at the edge of the drop.
I have no memory of what I was doing here. I know George is here for a reason. This is the problem with taking a few days off. Yeah, why'd we come here again? Because it's a place he told us he could bring us? I don't know. Let's go make a grappling hook. Why won't this game just let me make a grappling hook?
That is not a good idea.
So you see a tree at the edge of a cliff, you wouldn't rip a branch off? I don't know. I still feel guilty about what I did to that mop tree in Return to Monkey Island, so... Does plaster make good climbing chalk? This is a good question. I've seen Cliffhanger, and they're constantly like, dusting stuff off their hands. So I think that's got to be the answer. Or maybe we'll just patch the crack. Maybe that's what we came up here to do. Got rappel down it with a blood pressure gauge. Huh. Again, completely forgetting why I was here in the first place has really thrown me off. Surely that's not a solution, is it? Yeah, I didn't think so. Uh-oh, here we go.
With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
Well, now we've got everything we need.
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
So how's this going to play out, George? Oh, really? How long was that towel before? I mean, yeah, it's unset. First of all, yeah, you have a branch that looks like it could support about 5 pounds, and you have a magically long towel.
Well, that looked really safe.
I'm on chapter 10 of 15.
No, I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
I had no choice. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I have no choice but to do it. Oh, I would have just shimmied down that. Like Emperor's New Groove style. I wouldn't even need the towel. Yeah. Shimmy, shimmy, ya, shimmy, yay. Yeah, we could have shimmied that. That's what we were afraid of.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But there was something in there. A metal ring. As wide as my hand.
I guess I'll get the ring or pull
I
it.
took a firm hold of the ring. And pulled.
Oh, this is going to open up.
There.
Isn't it? Yeah. I know a false wall when I see one.
Around the corner, I found the corpse.
Huh. What's this all about?
Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again.
This guy looks vaguely familiar.
Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut, trapping me.
Oh, man, no!
Klausner had died.
Ah, beans.
Oh, man, no. Ah. Oh, dang it. Oh.
A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a strange image, but a powerful one, redolent with antiquity and ancient mysteries.
Oh, beans. Hey, Clill, thank you for the new blood clone emote that's made it into the channel. I've got a few new emotes kicking around. Also, it's worth noting, you probably can't tell out there in TV land, but this is a new stretch cheese. I've updated and replaced my stretch cheese. The old one, I believe Blood Clone was messing with, and whatever makes stretch cheese a squeezable stretch cheese came oozing out of the old one. And thankfully, we have a new stretch cheese back in the game. So I went a few weeks with no stretch cheese. But luckily, I was at 5 Below the other day, and they had stretch cheese back in stock. Cat did not eat the filling, just clawed it open. No, we're good. Also, Blood Clone, my cat is unkillable. So either way. She's immortal now.
Okay. All right. I've done more fun things in my life than searching a corpse. But as my life expectancy wasn't great, I figured I should try every new challenge that came my way.
Ah, beans. I'm trapped in here to die.
What's this?
I'd found some kind of lens.
Oh, it's like
a
the
very
lens in the
old lens
manuscript.
made from a very hard glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time.
We already knew
not
this.
A crystal ball.
We already knew this. Ding dong. Hey, ding dong.
I'd searched Klausner once and knew that the lens was the only thing he'd been carrying. No portable phone, no demolition charges, no 5-course meal. You'd think international conspirators would go around better equipped. Without getting too close, I couldn't see any marks of violence, apart from his fingertips being scraped raw, and that seemed self-inflicted. Klausner had been pretty smart to get this far, but he was still dead.
Just like me soon. All right, well, we've done it.
I couldn't take the inscription with me, and I didn't have a notebook or a camera to record it. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it.
Oh, he scratches his head. I got
In
it.
occidenta sita est, in ora mundi. Okay. That would have to do.
In the west.
The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God. If he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are! You!
It's...
Hello, Mr.
No.
Stobbart. We meet in the most
Con.
places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say.
I've never
And
said
I
that.
want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's
Well,
good.
that is some
Believe me, I'm
consolation.
really assured.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobbart, I shall hit you even in here. But, unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr.
Wow.
Stobbart.
I like the idea that it's like, you want to come out here where when I kill you, it'll definitely be a one-shot kind of deal.
Now then, where shall we start?
How
At the
about
beginning.
being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
George is remarkably calm for someone who has a gun trained on him. What do we think, gang? Evil George or good George? Which croc shoulder person is going to be the one to go with? Yeah, he's right inside. Any amount of just like due diligence on Khan's part should tell him what's going on here. What do we think? Devil George? Good George? Retro Gamer Dad says good George. That's true. George is the protagonist of his own story. Oh, man, we got to vote for Devil. Oh, this is tough. I think it'll be funnier to hear what he says if we say Devil. Let's go with that.
Klausner. Who the hell's Klausner?
I followed his trail here, as I believe did you.
I never heard of this Klausner guy before. I just asked around about strangers and got lucky.
Luck is a commodity that you are sorely pressed for now, Mr. Stobbart. I have been watching you since you arrived in Marib.
You have? I never noticed you.
Precisely my point. You don't know what I know.
What do you know?
Bear this in mind when answering my next questions. Now, where is Klausner?
I'm telling you, I never heard of the man, and I don't know where he is. Now, if you're gonna kill me, just get it over with, because I've got a full itinerary.
George!
Very well.
Uh-oh. I feel like that wasn't the answer. Wow. I've already looked at the thing. What do I have in my inventory? I don't have the lens yet, so I have to search him again.
I couldn't take the inscription with, and I didn't. All I could do.
Okay, let's go.
In occidenta sita est, in ora mundi.
Thank you, Quill.
Okay. That would have to do.
I think the weird, like, all adventure game deaths are
Okay.
bad.
All right. I've done
Overreaction
more fun
period.
things in my life than searching a corpse.
Was sort of
as
a
my
bummer.
life expectancy wasn't great. I figured I should try every new challenge.
Okay, come on. Got a lens. Yeah, that's great. Ooh, Blood Clone just entered the room, meowing and leaping onto things. Go come over and say hello, Blood Clone? If you do, you can be on
I couldn't take
TV.
the inscription with me, and I didn't have a notebook or a camera to record it. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it.
In
That would have to do.
the mouth's open.
Oh, no.
My God.
Oh, stop!
You want to come up?
Hello, Mr. Stobbart. We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I
Said
did.
maim.
Did, and I want to...
And what if...
Let's skip through this since we've already heard all of it.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
No sudden moves, Mr. Stobbart.
Hey, girl. I wish they could hear you purring. You purr directly into the microphone, please. It's directional.
Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know
Yeah, we
where
get some
he
close-up time here. What do you think? What do you think, BC? Oh, you're getting a little purr? It's the blood cam. What do you think, girl? See yourself there? Wait, oh, there you are. Those amber eyes. Got a little amber-eyed baby. Mwah. Look, that's right. Oh, okay. I should probably play my game. Yeah, you're tired of being held too. I understand. Let me put you down, girl. Oh no, you're tangled up in my headphones. Oh, I'm sorry, girl. Oh, take care. All right, back to the game. There we go. Meow. Get all the cat hair off my boom mic. Okay, how are we doing this? I think this time we should probably be a good guy.
Yep, he's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
Turn boom mic
Caught
now.
in this trap you were shouting about? Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
No.
No, nothing.
So, why is this location important? What did the Templars hide here if not an artifact?
The tablet.
Well, there is something, I guess, but you can't move it.
Yes? What is it?
It's a treasure map. Yeah, X marks the spot.
Come now. Do you expect me to believe that?
Yeah, okay. You caught me. But round the corner, there is something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin? Do you remember it, Mr. Stobbart?
Accidenta sita est in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobbart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be.
What's that exactly? I'm confused. Oh, okay.
Thanks, I think.
but I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize.
So what are you gonna do?
I regret
They're gonna do
that
shoot
the end
me?
is here and now. Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Dog, I would say.
Hey, look now. Don't kill me. I've got money. Maybe we can cut a deal.
You disappoint me.
Oh man, I have to redo that whole sequence. Sword is a McMuffin. All right, what do we still need to get the lens? Dogs are notorious for making deals,
Okay.
yes.
Hey, I'd found that the
This is kind of dumb.
I couldn't take the inscription. And all
In
that would have to. The mouth's opening.
it must
There's
be
no way
Ultar.
to save here.
My God.
Ultar, step! You!
Hello, Miss. Please.
Did you say
And
Yeah.
It could
boy?
not.
I'll take a little hint, if you wouldn't mind.
I'll take
Starve.
he was he.
No.
So
Well, there was
let him. What did
in well, but what the heck?
it Mr. I give
Thanks.
but there is far more at stake than
So what are you?
I regret. Your only
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobbart.
Shake.
A rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well, what the heck?
It was a
Unbelievable.
long way down.
Unbelievable.
Below, I could see Ultar's truck.
About to jump off the cliff into it. Oops, wrong Adam.
Maybe not.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't give him the gem. Oops.
Okay.
Okay, took too long. Okay, let's get their game face on here. Oh, sweet. Did it not register? Nope. Okay.
Let's get this over.
Let's get this over with. I hope I'm that calm someday when I'm about to be shot point blank. Well,
Okay.
usually George isn't a hot spot, unfortunately, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to use them. There we go. That traumatized look on George's face was very good. Meanwhile, back in Nico's apartment.
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens?
Really, that was the
Is
worst
it
part.
Still in one piece.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again, George.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
Sure. Sure I did. Here's that gemstone.
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
As a magnifying glass, obviously. I'm sure you'll find it very useful.
Why'd you say that all cryptically?
I brought you a present from Syria.
Oh, George, you shouldn't have bothered. What is it?
This.
A necklace. It's rather heavy.
Ethnic craftsmanship at its most rustic.
Oh, of course, I love it.
You do?
It will always remind me of you.
Oh, sure, remind me of you as a sick
Let's take another
burn.
look at the manuscript.
Wonder what I'm supposed to do next. I think I had Spain as a travel point earlier.
That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head. That's the tripod. There's a woman, look, but the reflection. The night scroll through my teach, and that's
The lens, okay.
that's the
Got it. I saw Khan.
Do you want this photograph back?
No, I guess we can't tell her about that. Okay, well, I guess
I'll be
that's
back
all.
as soon as I can.
Okay.
Maybe we're going to Spain? Is that really the next step? Matt, I think you do play as George and Nico in the director's cut version of this game, but when they remastered it, they removed those new sections. Only shot to death about half a dozen times. Yeah, that's right. That's not bad for me, honestly. Okay. The coat of the arms on the manuscript. Okay, so we've got a family we're searching for in Spain, in España. How's she still knitting? Yeah, how long was George gone there? It was like a quick afternoon trip to Syria. Oh, this is pretty. Get a load of that. I like the rainbow in the original pixel graphics there. Huh? Another flight with no funds, that's right. You know, it's kind of like how sometimes airlines have like bereavement specials that allow you to fly free or at a reduced cost if you're going to a funeral. If you just tell them you are a freelance investigator on a murder case with no police approval, a lot of times they will let you fly for free. If their seat's open. They're not going to bump somebody for that, but if they can make it work, they will. That's just airline policy.
Rats. It's locked.
Again, I feel like later here in the game, some of that upscaling has gotten a little lazier.
From a distance, I thought it might be a summer house. Close up, I wasn't so sure. I didn't want to mess with the building. It looked kind of sinister.
Really?
Over the doorway was a statue of a hooded figure bearing a cross.
It was the 90s. All you had to do is yell, I'm American, damn it, and you get flight anywhere. It's true. Yeah, I think they polished up some of their upscaling a little bit more in those Paris scenes, since those will be the scenes that most people see. And it feels like they skimped a little bit as it got further into the game here. Let's talk to Gardner here. Yeah, I'm glad they're getting rid of the AI in the next one, too. I think that's a good...
Hi. Is this the
Good choice.
Vasconcellos house?
Who wants to know?
I could tell the old coot was going to be trouble.
Wow.
My name's George Stobbart. I was wondering whether...
The house is not open to the public.
This is the de Vasconcellos house.
And what business is that of yours, senor?
Look, all I want is to speak to the head of the household.
There is no household. Only the Countess and myself.
And tell me about this withered countess.
Tell me about the Countess de Vasconcellos.
She doesn't receive guests. That's all you need to know.
You don't even know what I have to talk to her about.
She hasn't won the lottery, has she?
Actually, she has.
Yeah, that's it. The Countess has won the lottery, and I'm here to give her the check.
Marvelous. May I see it?
No.
No.
I mean, no, I have to deliver it to her in person.
Actually, no.
The Countess doesn't do the lottery.
Oh, for crying out loud. Why'd you lead me on, then?
To amuse myself. To make you look a fool. To make you go away.
So we're going to have to clubber this guy with our sewer key.
What do you know about the Templars?
Who wants to know?
Are you angling for a bribe or something?
You have nothing that I want, senor, except the pleasure of your absence.
The guy was obviously protecting the Countess against the whole world. But why?
Yeah, that's the only reason that you could explain someone not wanting a weird guy who's trespassing on their property to enter the home.
Have you ever seen a lens like this before?
No, senor. Never.
But I was thinking you think maybe that's the solution to this puzzle.
I do not think so, senor.
Do you recognize this man?
No.
Do you want me to take your blood
What do
pressure?
you make of this?
So that's it. You're a salesman.
If I was hawking medical supplies, I can think of better places to hawk them. Have you got any use for a fistful of plaster?
No.
This lab pass mean anything to you?
Nothing.
This guy's fun.
Look at this tissue.
It's a tissue with some greasy muck on it.
Yes, that's right. I don't suppose this red nose means anything to you, does it?
Ah! El Flojo.
El who?
El Flojo. He is a clown on state television.
Oh, is he any good?
He is as funny as scabies.
Wow.
Without the laughs.
Sick burn. Sick burn branch.
Do you know what this is?
See, I have a similar tool for opening
I love that this game has dialogue for every possible combination of inventory items.
Well, I'll see you around.
Adios.
There's so much unnecessary work that was put into this game that really does, like, I think, make for a charming game in the process. Is the solution just walk through the open door?
The main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section. It was then I realized I'd left home without my pocket siege engine. That didn't look like a good way in. A portcullis says things a no trespassing sign never can.
No, I agree. The voice acting here is all very strong. Like, it's always serving the characters quite well. Whoa. Let's go kink up your hose.
I didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around me, so I left it alone. The hose ran from...
Really? This is the solution? Really? You've got to be kidding me. I can't believe that was it.
My hose has stopped.
Yeah?
See, my hose never stops.
Well, that's clearly
I'm sorry to
incorrect.
hear it. It's always sad when an old tradition comes to an end.
Did you have anything to do with it? See, you.
Me?
Well, I'm shocked. I'm mortified. How could you think such a thing?
Very easily, senor. Very easily. I'm going to find out why my horse has stopped. And that means going into the house. You are not, absolutely not, to go in the house. If you do go in the house, I will set the dogs on you.
Oh, yeah? I dare you. A double dog dare you, if you will.
It was then I realized.
Is this the best game ever? Expert Casual, this is a great question. And, you know, I've really enjoyed it. I'm having a good time with it. It's a longer game than I expected, and maybe slightly longer than it needs to be necessarily. But I'm still really enjoying it.
The armor was about my size. I had a mental vision of putting it on and clanking off to see the Countess, with the gardener hanging hopelessly on the outside trying to stop me. Apart from being stupid and unworkable, it was a great plan.
I agree. Wait, I really can't hide back there? Let's get an actual save. I've been counting on the quick save to help me out, but someday the quick save is going to betray me. That's the way of these things. That's where the dogs go, huh? I'll just sneakaroonie upstairs.
Hey, you on the stairs.
Who, me?
I know this doesn't look good, but
Look, senor, all I want is a quiet life. A life without mad, house-breaking foreigners in it. Understand?
Look, I just wanted to, use the bathroom.
Leave now.
No, I've got to take a
please.
big old dump,
Okay,
man.
I'm going.
You gotta let me in. That's just part of living in a society. Okay, give me a reload, give me a reload, give me a reload. Oh, is it? I can just walk back in. Even better.
I love suits of armor. Who doesn't?
Yeah, I get it.
The armor was about my size. Apart.
Let's pry it open and climb inside. This would be funny.
The armor was
Oh, time it with the dogs.
Nice closet.
Thank you, Cleo. What is a suit of armor but a nice closet?
I hid behind the armor and waited for developments.
Waited for developments is great.
Hey, you.
We'll see if there are any developments.
I know you are there, American. All right, you dogs. I'm coming.
Now, when he goes on, by just hit him with the pole arm. Just drop the pole arm on him. Problem solved. We'll compromise him to a permanent end. He turned off the dogs.
I didn't want a pot plant. There was a big aspidistra sitting on a table in the hall.
You're a big aspidistra. George fixing his hair.
It was a small mirror hanging over the sink. From the scum in the sink, it looked like he shaved there.
Grody.
It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
That is a point of egress. Oh, wow.
Madre Dios, who are you?
My name's George
¿Eso pollo
Stobbart.
diablo?
I'm sorry to burst in like this.
You must leave at once. You're not wanted here.
Please, if you'd just listen a minute.
Very well. State your business, Senor Stobbart.
Get
There's
fired,
been a
Kevin. You
series
just
of
missed
murders,
it.
Part of some conspiracy. Anyway, the trail led me here.
Here? There is nothing for the outside world here.
Over 600 years ago there was.
What do you mean?
This whole thing ties in somehow with the Knights Templar.
The Knights Templar are dust.
They
This
had a
lady's
secret
great.
that was so important, they went to a lot of trouble to hide it.
I do not see what this has to do with my family.
Your family had a strong connection with the Templars, right?
Oh
I
no,
believe
a
that
chessboard.
They've planted some clues here.
Why should I believe a complete stranger who barges into my home?
Just let me have a look around. If I find nothing...
You'll be spending the night at the police station. Very well. Please, sit down.
It's a good thing I'm a chess master. 3,000, in fact.
I know your family is involved with the Templars, but I don't know how.
You should be asking how my family were involved, Senor Stobbart. The Templars ceased to exist centuries ago. And as for the de Vasconcellos, the line dies with me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Yeah, kids are overrated. Points at the giant Knights Templar shield.
Okay. Whatever
that's just set dressing.
happened almost 700 years ago. So, if the Templars left any clues, they're going to be in stuff that dates back to the early 14th century.
Obviously.
So, what do you
Schmobviously.
have around here that's early medieval?
Early medieval. Let me see.
Looks like she might be early
The
medieval.
house is relatively modern, a scant 3 centuries old. Or, of course, the chess set.
That
chessette?
set is over 600 years old? It must be worth a fortune.
Indeed it is. Not that I would part with it, of course.
No, I wouldn't either. That's the sort of thing that gets handed down to your children.
Wow, that's pretty insensitive, George.
Sorry.
Its value is less than you might think. The set is not complete. One of the pieces is a modern replacement. As to the original, it was lost a long time ago.
Nobody has any idea where it is?
No. The children had it when they were taken.
Children?
Probably
What
ate it.
children?
All in good time, Senor Stobbart.
May I examine the chess set?
Certainly. But do not move any of the pieces.
I may move a
thanks.
couple of the pieces. Full disclosure, I'm
Close
out.
up, the modern piece stood out like a sore thumb. There was something else odd about the set. All of the original pieces had irregular bases.
My lady, I have to warn you, there's a...
Intruder.
You! Why, I feed you to the dogs.
Lopez, what have I told you about feeding intruder to the dogs?
But, my lady...
Never without my permission. Senor Stobbart,
Read alert.
if I find that you're wasting my time, you will be fed to the dogs. Now, I want to show you something interesting. Follow me.
Under threat of death? Your vibes are very crusty, ma'am.
Lopez, unlock the door, por favor. This is the only remaining structure on the estate contemporary.
Line from the Fifth Element.
Nice. What is it, a summer house?
A mausoleum, Senor Stobbart.
Oh.
Come with me.
Hey, senor.
Yeah?
I do not know what you have told my lady to be shown these favors, but I do not trust you.
You've got nothing to worry about. Aren't you coming in?
No, the dead do not interest me. My garden is a living thing. I will be there.
All right, suit yourself, ding dong.
Wow, this is old.
It was constructed...
The mausoleum doesn't look new either.
...as the final resting place for the de Vasconcellos Templars.
It's well maintained.
These are my ancestors, and they deserve respect. I come here at least
Zing,
once
got
a
her.
week to say a prayer for them.
Mind if I have a look around?
By all means.
Please enjoy our mausoleum.
I wasn't about to start heaving at sarcophagus lids with the Countess standing there. The mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble.
Man-size in marble.
The mausoleum for 5 man-size in marble.
That's a wonderful phrase. Man-size in marble.
The mausoleum contained man-size in marble.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I couldn't reach up there. Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit.
You can tell that from down here? Just knock it down with my sewer key. That's caskets. What is a casket but a corpse closet?
It was a rod with a cone and a hook on the end. I guessed it was for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier.
Interesting they keep a window open.
High up in the dome were windows. I guessed they might open them to make it less stuffy in there. I couldn't climb up there without breaking something.
Corpse Closet sounds like a really bad death metal band.
It was a rod. I guessed it was for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier. Now what? There was nothing to snuff. Feeling like an idiot, I put it down again.
Feeling like an idiot, comma. Lectern.
On removing the Bible, I found a pattern on the lectern top. Hey, it's a checkerboard. It was too delicate to move.
I'm the same way.
A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place.
Uh-oh, here we go. That's not what I like to see in chat right before a puzzle kicks in. That's upsetting. Back, resume. And I'll just solve whatever this puzzle is.
I could see that the pattern was made up of glass squares over a checkerboard pattern. Some of the squares had little jagged holes in the middle.
Swallow it down. What a jagged little hole. It feels so good.
You may ask.
Swimming in your stomach. Wait until the dust settles. My favorite song by my cousin Alanis.
You certainly know your history.
What's your opinion of the Templars, Senor Stobbart?
The Templars? Well, they seem no worse than a lot of the knightly orders.
You are mistaken. Compared
Ooh,
to the
just buy it on
simpering
vinyl.
politicians of the Hospitallers or the brutish Teutonics, the Knights Templar were the embodiment of chivalry. The filthy, money-grabbing French king and his pet pope did a great wrong. A bane settled upon my family at the whim of that self-seeking tyrant.
It was all a long time ago.
Some things don't die. Injustice is one of them.
Ricky, I think Hoyle's Book of Games 3 may have a checker puzzle in it. I think that's the one you're looking for. And hey, you just bought Jagged Little Pill on vinyl. You know, I think there was a little time when like we as a society decided that we were too cool for Jagged Little Pill. But like every song on that album is a legit banger. What a fantastic album that is. I feel like it really, most of it holds up pretty beautifully. I remain a fan.
Who exactly are these people?
My ancestors. These 5 men were all members of the Templars.
5 ancestors in the order. You must
Ooh,
be very
16
proud.
bucks.
Not 5. 6.
Where's the 6th knight?
He was lost to us.
You lost an ancestor?
It is a family matter. It can have no relevance.
Well, it's connected with the curse of the Vasconcellos, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I hope you will honor my desire not to talk about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'll leave it for now.
About that candle.
That's a big candle.
Where would you buy a
That's a
thing
big
like that
candle. Is that
from?
wax?
You could not. It is an antique, unique to my knowledge.
Just how old is it?
It dates from the Middle Ages, when the Moors controlled Spain. The candle was to be lit as a signal to the estate workers if the Moors attacked.
Is the Virgin Mary really the right person to be sharing a mausoleum with 5 knights?
You are showing your ignorance, Senor Stobbart. The
It seems
Templars
very
were dedicated
inappropriate.
to the Virgin Mary.
What's the story with the glass chessboard?
Glass chessboard. Oh,
Thank you,
the
Quill.
pattern on the lectern, purely decorative, I'm sure.
There
You
are
don't think it's a
pieces of
puzzle?
glass missing from it.
Oh, it has been like that since I was a girl.
The gaps in the glass chessboard look awfully deliberate.
No, it is ridiculous. What possible significance can it have?
It's part of a chessboard, and the gaps are for...
Senor Stobbart. You cannot mean...
Yeah, go ahead and tell me
This
what you
place
think I
was built
mean.
for the Templars. Your chess set is as old as the Templars. It's kind of suggestive, isn't it? I
Bring me
think
your
this
chess
must
set.
be it. This is what the manuscript is pointing to.
This is extraordinary. Am I to understand that the Templars left a puzzle here? And in
Oh,
all
I've come
of this
across so
time,
many
you failed
puzzles.
to
You have no
realize
idea.
that there was a puzzle?
It was
Puzzling.
wonderful to watch the Countess change before my eyes.
Right. Well, no time for wallowing in self-pity, eh, Senor Stobbart?
This mystery has had a good long run, but it ends here and now.
Smash it.
All those years of fatalism were falling away from her.
Lopez! Lopez! Put that hose down and listen!
Put the hose
Go to
down.
the house and get my chess set. Yes, the old chess set.
So Lopez went
Oh, damn the game! Now hurry!
and found the blood pressure gauge on the hose and didn't think to like bring that up.
This is exciting, is it not?
Don't get too excited. This could be a blind alley.
Oh, I do not believe that for a moment.
It's good to see you happy.
Happy? You know, I think I am.
Hey, Average Goon, thank you. 48 months. That's 4 years to you and me, Russ. I appreciate the support. Thank you.
While we're waiting, I'd really like to know what happened here. I mean, the curse and everything?
It all began at the time of the dissolution of the Templars. Don Carlos had already left their ranks to become a scholar.
Don Carlos, is he the guy who went missing?
Si, but he had reckoned without the local bishop. The bishop envied of our lands and determined to use the papal edict as an excuse to destroy us. Don Carlos was on one of his scholarly journeys when the Inquisition arrived.
Do you think he
When
expected
Don
them?
Carlos returned, it was to find his loyal manservant slain and his children gone.
They took the kids? But why?
Oh, we will never know. The bishop denied all knowledge of the children's disappearance. But witnesses had seen his men kill the servant who had been charged to protect them.
What happened to Don Carlos?
He swore he'd find his children if he had to go to the edge of the world. He put on his armor and took up his sword and shield
His
and
broken sword?
rode out
His
alone.
broken sword? Was it his
He
broken
was
sword?
never seen again. Lopez, you have the pieces.
Si, my lady, as you asked.
Por favor, Senor Stobbart.
Like
Would
Curtis
you
Blow
be so
said, these
kind?
are the breaks.
My lady.
Calm yourself, Lopez. I believe Senor Stobbart's motives are pure.
Very well, my lady. My lady seems to trust you.
But you don't.
No, senor.
It fits, Senor Stobbart.
We've done it. We've solved the
Working
puzzle.
quickly, I found which pieces went into which holes.
Hmm. Hmm. Never thought to play 5x5 chess. Yeah, it is. Oh, wait. They don't move like chess pieces? It's just whatevs? That's a strange choice. Thank you, Atomic Matter. Yeah, I'll tap into my inner nine men's Morris. I really don't quite understand, like, what it's wanting from us here. This is a little puzzling from me. But I guess that's the idea, it's a puzzle. Oh, the king maybe doesn't need to be in check? That's interesting. Okay, so he's in check there. Is that a... That's a bishop, so that's not got him in check. Are those pawns or rook? No, that's a rook, so those must be pawns, so he's not in check with them. Looks safe there-ish. So I don't think the king was in check earlier when we had him up here, unless I'm just reading the board wrong or the pieces wrong. Am I supposed to put their king in check? If so... Like, that puts their king in check. Is it putting their king in checkmate? Okay. Okay, so right now, our bishop does not have the king in check. Now he does. Got it.
Senor Stobbart, look.
What is that?
Got it.
It's not the Holy Grail, is it?
No, Senor Stobbart. It is the communion chalice of the de Vasconcellos.
Thank you. I'm
Missing
proud
for
of that
over
one.
700 years.
Wow. Well, go on.
I cannot. I can hardly believe it is real.
Go ahead. Live a little.
I'm sure. This is your moment of triumph, Senor Stobbart.
Sure, I'm sure. The possibility of death traps only occurred to me a few days later.
Oh man, the last time I was at Disney World, I was in one of their gift shops that like sells like fine Disney art. So like if you ever want to get like a $600 print while you're at Disney World or something like that framed, it's a great place to go.
The curse of the de Vasconcellos is lifted?
But
oh no, the Countess was
they had a beautiful replica of the Holy Grail from Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. And I was so
You can
tempted.
forget about that now and get back to finding the Templar secret.
Actually, I promised the Countess I'd find Don Carlos.
You what?
I can explain everything.
You have got the odds for a withered old Spanish aristocrat?
Wow.
The Countess entrusted me with the chalice and the quest for her ancestor's tomb.
You're as crazy as she is. Haven't you got enough problems? Khan and the Templars?
It's all part of the same thing. The chalice is important, I'm sure. The manuscript pointed us to the knight, and I have to find him.
What then?
I don't know. But when the knight and the chalice are reunited, maybe I will.
Oh, we made such progress.
This is the chalice I discovered in Spain.
I still can't figure out why the Countess gave it to you. After losing it for all those years, she simply gave it away to a total stranger? She's one prawn short of a paella.
The Countess is a fine lady. You shouldn't compare her with seafood.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's something going on between you and that Countess.
I'm sorry, I like that
Are
line.
you serious? She's old enough to be my grandmother.
That is really funny. One prawn short of a paella. Less than 1/3 of the game to go. That's a big relief. I think this is my 6th stream with this one. It is quite a game. I wonder if I could finish it though. Like I was looking at the walkthrough, like just had that up, and it looks like it's only like 3 locations left, maybe. I wonder if there's like one more stream in this, or if it's 2. Chapter 12 of 15.
Have you any idea what this lens
At least
might be
another
used for?
hour. That's what I was thinking.
Magnifying.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Yeah, it feels like it's got a few more little bits to go. Let's maybe get around Paris before we call it a night. We have to go back to Spain? Oh my goodness. Where do we need to go? Maybe back to the museum or something? Is that our next move? That just refers to a monument somewhere. Let's go back to this museum we helped rob. I guess we are an unwitting accomplice in that robbery. Lobano?
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie. Where have you been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
Actually, I just returned from
It's
Spain.
a long story, but I found the bull's
This is old
head.
news.
It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes. What is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In accidenta cita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Oh, I'm jealous too that he gets to spend all his time in
To
Paris.
the west. Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map.
Ooh, hey, Gary. I am teaching right now. We're actually starting tomorrow on a little mini fall break for just Thursday and Friday. So we have a long weekend coming up. But yeah, I'm just in the middle of my semester, just gave midterms. This semester, I'm teaching an Intro to World Politics class, a course on the United Nations and international organizations. And then my third course is War and Pop Culture. That's probably the one I'm most excited about this semester, looking at depictions of war in film, graphic novels, music, video games, television, etc. We just finished watching Dr. Strangelove a couple of weeks ago. I think my students were deeply perplexed by it and didn't understand why I was forcing them to watch a black and white film. It's really worth watching. Dr. Strangelove, I think, holds up. But then again, I'm old and a weirdo, and I don't know. Maybe others, maybe it doesn't land these days for other people.
14th century communion vessel? Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions.
It's a fun class. I've been teaching Intro to World Politics since 1999. It was the first time I stepped into a college classroom to teach that. I've been teaching that class for 26 years. Oh my God. Couldn't even bother to get AI to color. Yeah, I had it do it up like a Studio Ghibli film and showed them Dr. Strangelove like that. AI enhanced.
Does this lens mean anything to you?
Nothing.
Nothing. How about plaster? How do you feel about
recognize this
plaster?
white powder, Andre?
No.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
I need to redesign my Intro to World Politics class. I'm teaching it kind of like an intro to the academic study of world politics. And I think I need to turn it into more of a global issues class. I think students would find that more relatable. I mean, we talk about events happening around the world, but I think shifting the focus to more of that might land a little better with them.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
I think that's it there. Maybe go to the police department. The next movie we're watching after we come back from this mini break, we're screening Star Wars: A New Hope. So I'm kind of excited for that one. I don't really have a great excuse to screen it, but I just kind of want to make a room full of people watch it. Most of the class has never seen Star Wars, any Star Wars.
Not so fast. I'd like your personal details, please.
Huh? What for?
In the event of an accident. It would help us to know where to send the body.
Look, is this really necessary? I came in here to talk to Rosso.
Oh, why did you not say?
What's unfortunate is I would love to be able to show them Andor in some context, but I don't think there's any way to show somebody Andor that isn't already pretty familiar with a lot of moving parts in the Star Wars universe. Like, I don't think you could drop like Andor the series onto somebody who isn't already like into Star Wars easily. Nor is there like a single episode of Andor that I think like is self-contained enough to stand out as a, we're going to use this to talk about war and revolution and stuff like that. So yeah, I really have no idea how I could use Andor meaningfully to a class like that. So we'll see.
Have you had any reports concerning a suspicious
We're back to the clown?
Why, yes. There was a fracas only this morning.
Fracas?
3 arrests for public disorder.
And you say there was a clown involved?
A clown and a particularly offensive piece of sculpture with balloons. Are you in any way involved with the reprobate, monsieur?
No, not me.
This is a good point. I show Andor and the Disney Spec Ops lawyer team pop in there. I mean, I do have to stress, I have gotten express written permission from all of these movie studios to screen these films.
May I see
I never do it on the down
I'm
low.
sorry, but he gave me an order.
Where's Sergeant Moo?
Sergeant Moo?
You haven't heard what? Has something happened to him?
Moo is dead.
What?
You're kidding.
No, monsieur.
That's... How? Why?
The death of a policeman never comes as a surprise, but always as a shock.
But Sergeant Moo? He was so...
I know. He was as flexible as a riot baton. Yet his heart was as warm as a freshly extracted urine sample.
This is a great question. Could I do a whole class on Star Wars? I think I could do an entire course on Star Wars. I've thought about this and drawn it up. What keeps me from doing it is I'm afraid that the students a course like that might attract would just want to kind of talk about Star Wars in maybe more of like a trivia buff sort of format than maybe in the academic context I'd want to talk about it. Like this happened to me the first couple of times I taught my politics, the undead class. I taught it kind of like at the height of Walking Dead popularity. And like everyone in there just kind of would like get together every week and say, aren't zombies really cool? And it's like, yeah, they are, but I want to use them to talk about like political theory and stuff like that. And I had trouble kind of breaking them out of the, like, who knows more about obscure zombie films kind of rut and getting them into the thinking critically about this stuff. So yeah, this would be the other thing, dude. Just like I teach my class, like I have a class called Conflicts and Revolution. That's the course title. I could just offer Conflicts and Revolution. And then when students walk in on the first day, I'm like, actually, this course is about Star Wars, you big dummies. That's what you get for signing up for it.
Do you know anything?
No, monsieur.
What do you think this lens could be used for?
Hard to say, monsieur.
Okay, it doesn't feel like the police department is where my solution lies. We apparently have coming up next semester a politics and hip hop course that I think could be really cool and really interesting, but I think it's just a stealth course to get students to like watch and talk about Hamilton, which I feel like calling it politics of hip hop and then only looking at Hamilton is really a missed opportunity. But it's not my course, not my business technically. So I'm keeping those opinions to myself in the workplace and just airing them here instead. I'm trying not to get upset about it.
You're back.
Oui, I have returned.
Hello again.
Hello again, monsieur.
Oh no, Retro Gamer Dad.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you back here again.
No? Well, it is a strange thing, but I am here on duty.
On duty? But you're just sitting there drinking wine.
That's what they call on duty in Paris.
I am not just drinking wine. I am undercover.
Undercover?
I must be missing something. You're in uniform.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent wine-guzzling
That's funny.
police officer.
You've got me convinced.
Merci. But in reality, my
Reality?
muscle is poised, every nerve honed. I am drawn tight, ready to pounce. Zang!
Pizzang!
Who or what were you planning to pizzang on?
You must have heard, monsieur, of the
Pizzang is my
that
favorite
is
limited time only
breaking
Pizza Hut
You
offering.
mean the killings? Oh, at last, someone's taken action.
Paris. People die every day.
No. I am on the trail of Sewer Jacques.
Oh, you just need some talcum powder to clean up Sewer Jock. That'll be fine.
Of the subterranean city. He pops up here. He pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere. Is he so hush or beneath the neck? That damned elusive Serge.
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
Pazang.
Who is this Sewer Jacques character anyway?
Sewer Jacques, Sewer Jacques.
We could have him in custody in an hour. But he is cunning. To despoil the sewers of our fair city, he has committed many deceptions. He has pretended to be a police officer.
Wow.
And
this guy sounds like a real jerk.
War veteran.
Uh-oh.
He has pretended to be a jongleur.
Wow. Is that the time?
And an American tourist. What nationality are you, monsieur?
Hit him with the sewer key. Hit him with the sewer key.
Gotta go now. See ya.
Well, it's not everyone who can say they started an urban myth.
Jacques Sewer.
I think he's... And the...
Okay. Jacques Sewer. Oh, a fountain. I don't think I ever noticed the fountain before. There's a priest. What's he doing here? I've been here before, but not for that conversation.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
What's your deal?
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
You know anything about the Knights Templar?
Quite a shine on that candlestick.
That's what they say.
Ah, oui. Anything less than best would bring an insult to the Almighty.
Okay, go shine the candlestick.
I never thought of it like that. What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of memo, not of God.
Wow. Sick burn on Clement V.
Right for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
Is the right-hand window original?
Oui, monsieur.
You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur, but it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through them. It is a fine example of the artisan's genius.
Catch you later.
Catch you later, Bill and Ted. Oh, wait. Maybe I should show him the lens. I have a feeling I've hit lens territory.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
Have you ever seen anything like this lens?
Isn't it cool?
No, never. The glass seems subtly colored in some way.
Yeah, I've never noticed that before.
I muted my microphone for 10 seconds, didn't sneeze. Unmuted, didn't hear the sneezes come. Thank you. Oh, it's killing me.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Pardon me. I'm sure this is going to be the solution.
The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well. A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll.
We did not have the priest look at the chalice, but it's a good idea.
Father.
What do you think of this chalice?
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
Or this lady I met in Spain.
Seems to be engraving on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know, it is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
This is the oldest trick in the book. Don't fall for it, George.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
Okay, thanks.
You aren't secretly a assassin or Templar who's going to steal that thing, are you? Are you done? How's this whole thing work? How's this waiting puzzle work?
The priest was still busy with the chalice. Biblical references, I guess.
Oh, I can get the scroll now. Maybe the staff.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
Wait, what? I looked
Hoping
through it.
for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty... Well, I could have just taken the end off the staff, but I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting out of vandalizing a church, other than deported.
Yeah, Gary, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, for me, yeah, does academic mean that, like, it must relate to a larger conversation? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking there. Like, I don't want it to be a course of just, like, saying, was this a good or bad episode of a TV show or a good or bad film or something like that. I want to use them as sort of jumping off points to say, like, watch, you know, Dawn of the Dead and talk about what it has to say about race or gender or the breakdown of legal order or something like that. That's more how I'm thinking about those things when I do it. But no, you phrased that very clearly.
The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove.
Hey.
A Knight Templar burning at the stake, and a date.
Let me see. MCCC-XIV. That's 1314.
The Templars were demonstrating a pretty good... If the dissolution hadn't happened, we'd have had cold fusion power last century. On the end of the staff was some kind of... Around the base of the disc was a hair... Well, I could have just... But I wanted to be sure what I'd be getting at, other than...
Wonder what I'm supposed to do at this stage. Well, you hinted me to a step behind. Yeah, this is a good point, Rough Edge. The cup is so clean.
A Knight...
Hello again, Father.
Hey, thanks.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinct.
It did feel like there should have been more of a puzzle there.
Did you know that the center window conceals an image of a man burning at the stake?
The burning man?
What, you knew?
Big festival.
That there was a hidden image? No. But the church has a reputation for being haunted. Many times, people have claimed to have seen a burning man in the window. But when others they look, there is nothing. Perhaps the light has to be just so for the figure to appear.
Yeah, or maybe you need a special lens.
Not to. Oh wow, look how polished that chalice is.
Boy, what a shine you got on this.
Merci.
It's all in the wrist action, as they say.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Oh, that was an extra puzzle in the director's edition. Interesting. I did put the lens in the tube, yes.
It was hard to believe it was the...
Is this the tomb in the far corner, or is it the other corner? Let's see.
Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it, but the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the de Vasconcellos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb.
Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something.
Biblical references.
Psalms 32:7, John 4:11,
Austin 3:16.
1:4-5, and just one more. Psalms 22:21.
I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the de Vasconcellos arms were already on the manuscript. Note, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own. A stone knight.
So does that mean we need to go back to Spain?
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
We tricked this priest into polishing our chalice. It's not a euphemism. That's right. Thank you, Cliff. Not a euphemism. Important to note. That sounded sinister when I said it. Hey, guy, I tricked you earlier. Now you want to talk to you. That's how little I respect you. Plus, we're on a mission. We're on a mission to beat this ding-dang game. There's no time for idle chit-chat. Speaking of which, let's go back and talk to Nico. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Hope you're having a good Sunday as we record this. If you're listening to it later on YouTube, thank you for tuning in. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe, all those sorts of good things.
Hi, how you doing?
Fine, George.
Fine, George. Fine.
I sold this story this morning. It won't make me journalist of the year, but I can't afford to pay the electric bill. What have you been up to?
Listen, remember the missing Spanish Templar?
It's quaint that she thinks the journalist of the year can pay their electric bill.
So he's dead, then?
I wish you wouldn't be so sarcastic.
I was only joking, George. The Countess will be delighted.
Yeah, maybe this will help lift the curse.
What now? Are you going to dig up his bones?
There's no need for that. Well, not yet. What I still don't understand is the significance of the chalice.
Yes, there must be something we're missing.
Yeah, what do you think it is?
Look at the chalice now, Nico.
What happened? It's Shani.
Hey,
The
Samuel.
priest of Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
C'est incredible.
Looks as good as new.
No. You found a use for a priest.
Wow.
That's incredible.
Wow, shots fired.
Would you like to look after the chalice?
Oh no. I wouldn't feel comfortable with a sacred relic in the house.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Or if I should take it to the museum. Let's go, George. Hey, Mike, thank you for that 7-stream watch streak. All right. See you later, Nico. I've got investigating to do. Oh, does this series have a different Nico voice actress every game? I wasn't aware of that. I will say it doesn't shock me necessarily. Does George stay the same throughout, or do we switch him out as well? I kind of like George's turd-like performance.
Hello, Georgie.
While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue.
You have to brag
It was
about
like
it.
a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
Okay, okay.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is.
Until
Just
now.
last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermetique de Naval. The statue is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Man, that seems relevant. Can I go there? I want to go to
Can you tell
there.
me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now. A bearded head.
That is
The
frightening.
base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
Circle
That's
of
right.
blood?
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
Yeah.
It's a 14th century communion vessel.
You sure know your onions.
Huh?
What do you make of this? You sure?
Say, would you like to
I'd
shake
like to shake you by the hand.
my
Andre.
hand?
Not now, Georgie.
All right. So
Thanks
I wonder
for
if
your
now we have
You're
that
welcome.
Baphomet location on our map. I wonder why in the world they changed this to Broken Sword, from Broken Sword to Circle of Blood here in the US. Circle of Blood isn't a better or more descriptive or more marketable name, I wouldn't think. If anything, it's less catchy than Broken Sword. I wonder if something already had the rights to Broken Sword here and it just wasn't worth trying to do it in the US. Yeah, a film titled Broken Sword. That makes sense. Yeah, because I think Circle of Blood is a much worse title. The box art does look nice, though. I would agree with that. Look at this guy. Somebody had a mustard accident. Oh, he's a painter. Dijon.
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions.
Tell me about you.
You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoke so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean, when you finish your break.
When I finish my break, an interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider.
Oh, Broken Arrow. Yeah, I mean, that's a
Perhaps
fantastic
tomorrow,
movie. Out of all the movies Howie Long has ever been in, I think his best performance is in Broken Arrow.
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the
Hired?
archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris, and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Well, there you have it.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union.
Here it is.
but still,
Here it is.
You couldn't be bothered to join.
Right.
Yes!
Tell you what, though.
We knew it was coming,
I'm
gang.
surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
It took us like 10 hours to get to the Union joke, and we finally did it. Every adventure game from the 90s set in the modern era has at least one Union joke. Some not set in the modern era have anachronistic Union jokes, but they're waiting for us eventually. Good to see Matt P. They're always out there.
What's unusual
You just have to be
about
patient.
the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Could it be
Who cares?
the Templars? What do you think of this chalice, dude?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing.
All right.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Sir, are you part of a puzzle? If so, I would appreciate it if you could disclose that. I suspect your paint pot might be.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
Fine, paint pot Pete.
So. Meddling with a man's paint pot. What?
The painter had a pot of gunmetal gray primer hanging from the barrier.
Here we go. It's another worker. Hello, guard.
Hi? Excuse me? Oui?
What's your deal?
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard.
No, but I have an interesting story to tell you about a goat.
I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground.
Thank you for clipping that, Quill. It's true. Every 90s adventure game.
What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
I feel like this game's toying with me sometimes with such a long run time, throwing in circular conversations.
The guard was
just
being
seems mean-spirited.
amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him.
Hey, Grayson, thank you so much for that resub. Hope you're doing well.
I was going to have to get rid of this thing. It was dead.
Dead? When did it die?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Ooh, a thermostat.
A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall. I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial.
I mean, eventually you're going to need to change the temperature in here or something to get rid of the guard. I mean, come on,
The doorway
George.
led to an old utility closet that had lost its door.
Nice closet.
There was nothing interesting in there.
Thank you for the nice closet, Nick. You were right on top of that one, man. Thank
The
you.
doorway was full of assorted old tea chests, cardboard boxes, and so on. All empty and all uninteresting.
Speedrun videos an hour and a half. Yeah. I mean, if you clicked through all this dialogue and knew what you were
That
doing.
guard had been put here to guard something.
My guess was that the excavation was behind that door.
My working theory, this guard is here to guard something.
There was a
Bear with
telephone
me.
on the far wall.
We'll see if this pans out.
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door.
Oh, wow, Nick, that was just
The phone can look after
serendipitous.
itself.
Nice closet, even better.
Hi, Nico?
George, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
George, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
You did. Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh.
Got him.
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door's locked, monsieur.
Yeah, so I was thinking.
There was a closed door with...
Can I get the key to this door?
Hi again.
What is it?
Turlet.
Trying to get into a locked washroom. I had the strongest feeling of deja vu.
I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
How about the thermostat, man?
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Guy's logic's unassailable.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
All right, give me them keys. Give me them keys. What's in the washroom? Wow, look at this rustic washroom.
I didn't want to use that unless I really had to.
Well, you don't have to if nobody's watching. Oh, they don't have one of those rotating towel thingies? Let's search the bin.
I wasn't that interested in what might go into a restroom's garbage to investigate.
Interesting line read.
Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria. That place
Comfort
was kept
station.
in pretty good order. At least, it had been until I vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause.
That's why I always tell my wife, hold my calls. I'm going to the comfort station.
I didn't need to get near to tell the toilet needed cleaning. The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
Okay, so we're going to melt some soap. That's my official theory. Nope. Not that. Oh.
I made an impression of the big key and the cake of soap.
All right, well, there you have it. I guess that's something. Oh, wait. We're going to make a fake key? Hey, Expert Casual, good to see you. Okay.
I carefully sprinkled the plaster into the soap mold I'd made of the key.
Sure. I don't know why we want unfettered access to this toilet, but try to stop me now. Now, this would work in real life. I can't tell you what a good plan this is. It's flawlessly simple.
It had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it.
That's right, that's why they call us
improve the key as well.
The Artful Dodger. Surely it isn't just rub. No, that's the wrong one anyway. No, that's
no way.
Unrealistic. Why would you think that would work?
No. Trouble was, It looked like plaster and not metal.
Doesn't seem like anything else I have in my inventory is likely to work. Oh, I liked that idea.
The thing felt really hot. Big demand.
Plaster key. This is a bold stratagem.
I didn't want any coal.
Why not?
A huge pile of coal lay in the corner to fuel the boiler. Real high-tech stuff.
Doesn't look metal enough. You don't want to look too metal, though, either. That'd be suspicious.
I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them.
Oh, but you can get a sewer key? You're fine with
The shovel
that?
used to feed the furnace was stuck into the pile of coal.
Climb down the toilet like in Manhunter and Gold Rush. That works.
Being in a charming... That place was...
Okay. Comfort station. So I guess we don't have whatever it is we need right now to swap out the key. I'm trying to think of anywhere...
No.
Where we've...
was. It looked like...
Yeah. Where we've seen anything that we could use to metal up a key. Oh, the paint outside. The gunmetal gray paint.
Turn the heating off.
Obviously. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, monsieur, don't go with my keys.
Oh. Mon bad.
Hi again.
What is...
Here you go.
Here's the keys.
Merci, monsieur.
I like that you can do that from the dialogue since I accidentally misclicked it. Let's see here.
I need to use...
Oh, no.
I have...
Oops.
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
No problem. No questions asked. Everything seems on the up and up here.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
I turned the thermostat. I turned the...
Au revoir. I'm off to paint a plaster key, as they say.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so.
Hi, it's me again.
That's what I say to people when I greet them.
What now?
I made this key out of plaster.
How thrilling. How clever. How pointless.
Okay, let's see here.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
A gunmetal gray. I need help, Nico. You're the only one who can save me.
Couleur.
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the excavation site.
Goodbye, George.
No, wait a minute. I need your help.
What kind of help? I told you I'm busy.
This will only take a few minutes. I promise.
Okay, what do you want me to
I
do?
need you to seduce a
I want you
painter.
to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
Really? This is his plan. It's bold. What if we tricked him with some sort
Hi,
of fake
it's me again.
mustache?
What now?
There's a phone call
You've
for
got
you.
a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers in his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds.
Wow,
like it.
George.
Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk.
I like that George is willing to maybe risk this whole plan by insulting that guy in the moment. Like, you can't pass up the opportunity just to say something mean to him, even if it maybe costs him his whole plan.
A well-used wheelbarrow. A well-used...
Okay.
Well, monsieur, she was all over me and this. Really? What? Obvious. Ah, well, I had a cigarette to finish. And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Wow. See you later, bruh. Hello, I need the keys to your toilet
Hi
again
again.
for some reason.
What is it? I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
Okay.
Hey, smart. Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I figured this was better done out of the guard's sight.
Probably fair. Let's go, let's go. Come on, George. Okay. This plan has never been more flawless. We are so back.
Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing.
Oh man, tomorrow, gang. I've been dreading this all weekend. Tomorrow I have like an 8-hour workshop to certify myself for online teaching. And boy, I can't think of anything I'd much less rather do. Oh, I've made it this long without teaching online, but the day of reckoning has come.
What is it? I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Yeah, certification. Yeah, it's not my favorite, but I'm just going to sit in the back of the classroom with sunglasses on.
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
Just be like, too cool for the
What do you want this
teach.
time?
What did you
Feet
say
up
to
on the
painter?
table.
I shan't repeat it, George.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
I'll definitely get a fun teaching soundboard. Real Breakfast Club energy is what I'm going for, yeah. Better get that, bud. I'm gonna be like the bender of this this brown bunch training session.
This looked
brown
like a
bunch,
good
brown
place
bag.
to watch things develop.
Hey, you. It's the fun.
Yeah? Who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it?
Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate?
Yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
Sure.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time.
Why can't I just go in and execute my plan?
Don't understand. I refuse to talk to her.
You refuse?
But don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day?
I have a
Amedie
responsible
Amenwe.
job. Ha, don't me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important.
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulettes and no brains.
Wow.
Why, you...
This looked set to carry on for some time.
All right, here we go, George. You got this. You got this. I made fools of these people. Look at how easy this was. Good thing I'm not trying to open this with a plaster key. Plaster key. Plasticky Anarchy. Oh man, I think there may be something I want to see down there. I really liked the perspective on this scene. How'd it look in the original? Also very good. Look at that lantern in the front.
There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria. Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here. There was no doubt about it. Was the There was no... It was Now there's a familiar face.
Or should I say 3 of them? Them
no,
bones?
Thanks. I think I'm carrying enough junk.
I love it when any adventure game does something in the foreground too. I'm so easily impressed by that trick. Like every single time, I'm just like, now that's art. And you know what it is?
I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks.
Oh, the floor. The floor, George.
Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side.
An axis point, eh? What if you had a very polished chalice there? What if I could actually click on things? The cursor in this game throws me off a little bit. Like I keep wanting to like click the item in the space, but you need to click the cursor that's like detached a little bit from the item. And that has consistently thrown me through this. I mean, that's me. I'm sure that's not a problem for normal gamers.
And there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice. The image of a church.
Meanwhile, back in Nico's
I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
Tell me more.
Would you like to look after the chalice?
Oh no, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Let's take another...
Okay, where to now? Les poissons.
That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head. That's the lens I found on Klausner's body in the bull's head. That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmarne.
Okay, this is a great question, Nick, because I did ask how they get the clothes up onto the rack, and apparently the way those are normally set up, like if we go back to the main screen here, I'm going to regret this. There seem to be pulleys there. Apparently those things are lowered down. You put your clothes on, then you raise them back up, which is actually a pretty clever system if you can, like, you know, put an elaborate pulley system into your plaster vaulted ceiling of your apartment. Your apartment where you have pedestals with classical statues sitting on it.
Let's take another look at the manuscript. That's the clue. That's the clue. That's the clue.
Well, where do I need to go now? And how do I know where I need to go now?
Do you want this photo?
No.
I guess I'd better return the chalice.
Ah, there we go. Return the chalice.
Hurry back, George.
It's either a pulley system or a sex swing. Yeah, I mean, that's true. People mount sex swings everywhere. How's this any different? I referred to it as an upside down park bench, but that's probably not accurate. Oh man, look at all those places we fully explored. Back to return the chalice. Because, I mean, George has nothing better to do than ride trains or airplanes. I guess it's airport, so he's taking a plane every time he's going anywhere.
I'd been planning to return the chalice anyway, but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me here. The Villa de Vasconcellos was as picturesque as ever. The weather was still clear. and Lopez was still watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose.
Wow, George. Can't you just let someone do their job? Does everything need your
Hi there,
commentary?
Lopez. How's tricks?
Senior Stobbart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senior Stobbart, I feel I owe you an apology.
Is this a Spanish
I
accent?
was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
Sorry, I didn't see that coming. Well, good for her. All right, let's go see the Countess. I like how carefully he steps up those small stairs. Oh, the mirror's flashing. Can I still not do anything with it? Oh, now I'm clear to steal it? Sweet.
It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
More like a futility room, right? Hello, Countess.
Senor Stobbart. Oh, what a pleasure.
Is it
Please,
just me,
sit down.
or does she look
Hi,
like
Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I brought back your chalice.
a member of the Good Soup family from Curse of Monkey Island? Isn't there a member of the good, like, is it Minnie
You
from
have it
Minestrone?
cleaned.
Is it Minestrone Good Soup? Is that who she looks like? Who does she look like from Curse of Monkey
I
Island?
met an obliging priest with a soft claw.
I met an oblong
Have you
priest.
resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the night secreting great wealth
Secreting.
away.
Secreting
Whatever.
great wealth.
All I know is I don't want the
Ugh.
bad guys to get it.
Ah, to be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
Never laughed at a game as hard as I did when Curse of Monkey Island and Guybrush introduces himself as hearty beef and potato good soup. You know, I've gone on record. I adore Curse of Monkey Island. It's not been that long since I played it, and I'm tempted to stream it again sometime soon. I just love that game. I'm coming to grips with the fact that I think it's my favorite Monkey Island game. I know that a lot of people would call that blasphemy, but if I'm just being completely honest with myself,
I discovered something
love that game.
amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcellos.
well, pretty braggy.
Sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city. There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical
Thank you, Chloe.
references.
What are the references, Senor Stobbart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest.
You memorized the specific books and maybe chapters and verses, but hey, I stole this from you.
Does
Is that
this
cool?
mean anything to you?
Nothing at all.
Doesn't look familiar? Good.
Do you recognize?
No,
I've got a couple of names for him, but they're probably false. He's the killer.
no. His face is...
Okay, we've already asked her about all that.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home.
I guess I should go out to the mausoleum.
I shall remain here.
What kind of large villa doesn't have a library? This is a great question, AE. Clearly, the Countess's priorities just aren't straight. Oh, no. That's where they keep their wave file of some dogs barking. I love the rainbow effect in the original pixel art. Looks so good. This is a great looking game in both versions. King gets the Decaf Jedi seal of approval. It also gets the Walrus of Excellence. So there's something to do with this poll in here, right? Like, we've got poll content. We didn't really get to do anything at the poll last time. Okay. Closed. Okay, when the poll's in my hand, I can access the candles, but okay, and I can't click the candles when it's out of my hand. Let's see. Oops. See if the tissue is the solution. Finally, the tissue is the solution. I guess the second time it's been the solution. This is a very reasonable puzzle. Now I guess I'm going to light the ancient candle that's never been lit before from the Middle Ages. Look at that. I'm sure the council will appreciate this. That thing got a Bluetooth speaker in it or something? Wow. Look at that. What a fast burning candle. It'd be great if George had to sit there for like 6 hours.
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes.
Candle that burns
Some
twice
kind
as
of
bright.
Special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
Sweet. We're great at getting keys. Oh, which is still a Bible too. La Bible.
It was the Spanish Bible I borrowed from the mausoleum. It was a smooth, intricately carved piece of stone that had been concealed inside the great candle.
What a great candle, though.
It was too delicate to move.
Are you allowed to put a stone key in a Virgin Mary statue? Ooh, let's see here. So we've done that. Maybe just go back and talk to Lopez and to the Countess. It was a chessboard. We had a puzzle last time around where we had to solve like a checkmate on a 5x5 chess grid, which was so weird. Like the idea that you create a chess puzzle, but then do it on a 5x5 grid instead of an 8x8 grid. I don't know if they decide like 8x8 would just be too complicated, but you had to move like several pieces in place to place the other person in check. Which,
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
I find it kind of interesting that they would have a puzzle that required knowledge of chess. But I guess, you know, you got to bring some knowledge to the table if you're going to play an adventure game. You could also just brute force it.
The curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the Vasconcellos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
My lady.
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed that they had taken it. Naturally, they denied the charge, as they denied taking the children. And naturally, nobody believed them.
But they were telling the truth. The chalice was hidden from them. You don't suppose they were telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios! I had not thought of that. But then what happened to them?
Girl?
I don't know. If the Inquisition didn't take them, then who did?
You must speak to my lady of this.
Count on it.
Oh, she gone. Not today, she says. Not here to star in your videos. See you later, BC.
Do you know what this is?
No, senor. Is it some kind of key?
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Where did you get it?
It was hidden inside the big candle in the mausoleum.
Big blood clone, look at that.
I wondered what the light was I saw through the window. My lady will be furious. The candle was centuries old.
Ah.
Oops.
This Bible's in Spanish.
See?
Weird.
I would have expected Latin.
Be careful with it. It was a present to my lady from an old friend. He died a long time ago. It is all she has to remember him by.
That and her favorite mirror.
I'll handle it with kid gloves. Catch you later.
Adios.
Catch you later, Bill and Ted. Okay. Hey, Countess. You'll never guess what I found by destroying a precious artifact in your mausoleum.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
There's still the mystery of the missing chess piece.
I do not think that it will ever be discovered unless the fate of the children is revealed.
The Inquisition were suspected of taking the chalice and the kids, right? We know now they were innocent of the first crime. What if...
They did not take the children either. Then what happened to them?
The Inquisition admitted to killing Don Carlos's manservant.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this guy had been told to protect the kids at all costs, right?
That's
That
right.
is correct.
I think he hid them and the chalice when he got wind that the Inquisition was coming. With him dead, and Don
Nobody
Carlos
expected
driven
it,
mad
though.
with grief, there was nobody left who knew the secret. You know what this means, don't you?
I fear so. The children are still here somewhere. If this is so, then it is small wonder that the Vasconcellos are cursed.
Guess what I found? This cool statue.
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it? What have you done to it?
Oops.
I lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
A sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery. You did the right thing.
You've never done anything wrong in your life ever, George Stobbart.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
You remember the one that belongs to you?
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4:11. Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay.
Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, For thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns. The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
Sounds like Scotland and England.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is the mausoleum a well, Senor Stobbart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
West Virginia Place of Deliverance. Now, am I correct? Deliverance is set in Arkansas, isn't it? I feel like West Virginia gets a lot of the rap for Deliverance, but I'm pretty sure that is like in the Ozarks, isn't it? Just like Beverly Hillbillies.
I'll just have another look around.
Those aren't our hillbillies. Those are completely different hillbillies, I think. I also could just be wrong about that. That could be wishful thinking. North Georgia. Whoa. To every hill, it's Billy's. It says North Georgia. I thought it was Ozarks. There you go. See, I don't even know about Deliverance. I talk a big game.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
It is very West Virginia coded, though.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the Vasconcellos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great. So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
West Virginia is still reeling from Fallout 76, too. So, you know, we've had a rough time here.
Well, you must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
No.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dowsing,
Of course.
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno
But this is
momento.
reasonable.
It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Well, why not?
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See, here.
Unbelievable.
That is hazel.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobbart.
You know, I've never actually even seen Deliverance.
I went over to find a suitable
I guess I
stick.
just know of it.
I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
I mean, that's not Y-shaped.
So that was what a hazel tree looks like.
Hmm. Yeah, Deliverance is one of those things I've just sort of absorbed through pop culture osmosis. Ah, it's a different hazel tree. Another more different hazel tree.
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
This plan's sure to work. It's sure to work. Pardon me. Pardon me again. Goodness gracious. I need to get a super cut of me sneezing on stream and saying goodness gracious immediately afterwards. I think I say goodness gracious more than any other non-Andy Griffith character that's ever existed. Like, I think you'd really have to go back to 1950s television to find anyone who says goodness gracious as much as I do. Reading up on Wikipedia, if I click through Northern Georgia Wilderness, that points me to Appalachia. I mean, yeah, Appalachians run from Northern Georgia up through like pretty far into the Northeast. So that checks out. Northern Georgia Wilderness.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand.
I can't believe this is the puzzle.
Ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists.
Why? I don't know.
The slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
It's a good gag. No, I think there have been several instances of dowsing in a adventure game. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I know that we've had this before. Oh, lawn darts. Look at that. All's well that ends well, as they say, Squid Monarchy. Where's all the water from the hose going up the yard isn't flooded by now? This is a great question, AE.
You found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars. Hidden here for hundreds of years. Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
I mean, you found something. That's pretty impressive.
That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobbart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way.
What could it be?
The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
I do that sometimes.
I could have fallen down that.
Wow, look at this. Adios.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really,
It was R.L.
really
Stine.
bad feeling about this.
I'm very excited this week for Retro Adventure Wednesday. We're going to be playing classic Creep Capers. That's the Scooby-Doo point-and-click adventure game for the Game Boy Color. It's almost a companion piece to the Scooby-Doo point-and-click for the Sega Genesis, but completely different mystery, completely different platform. But yeah, it's very much Maniac Mansion inspired. The other one's very much Day of the Tentacle inspired. It's sort of, again, a strange pairing. I'm really looking forward to that one. Should be a good time. You know, kind of Halloween-y.
A lion's head with a gaping maw full of fangs. As far as I knew, nobody had cast eyes upon it for centuries as it stood, waiting in the cool shadows. The words of the psalm kept running through my head. Save me from the lion's mouth.
You know, it's funny. I actually thought about streaming, and this is always a good idea. They say when you like read up on how to be a successful streamer, telling your viewers something that you almost streamed that would have been way more popular than the choice you made is always a good idea. But I came like this close to streaming Phantasmagoria 2 this month, and I read through the plot description on Wikipedia and decided I wasn't sure if I wanted to dive into this adventure. So maybe another time for Phantasmagoria 2. I need to prep myself
From
a little more.
The lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening.
Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece.
Yeah, it sounds completely bonkers, which would be fun. I guess what I needed to know more of, like, it's dealing with some, with some pretty villainy. I am a wuss. It's true. It's dealing with some pretty mature themes, and I wasn't sure how well it handled them. Like, the last thing I want to do is find myself having to apologize for Phantasmagoria 2 on stream. I played the first Phantasmagoria. And, it's perfectly fine. It's a delightful little game. But Phantasmagoria 2 seems more ambitious in some ways.
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Oh, no. Yeah, I don't have to post a notepad apology exactly. Wow. Oh, I didn't see the save. By the way, welcome in, Villainy. It is good to see you.
From a distance, the lion's close up.
Hey.
Okay, let's see here. Let's get a save going. Just in case, I never trust auto saves. Yeah, the new version has auto save, so boo. I like that you're old school there. But yeah, the new version auto saves for me, so that's a little better. Hey, Kevin, thank you for the 7-watch streak. Oh my goodness, let's see. So is this just another goat puzzle I'm up? Do I just need to get out of the way of it?
I
Oh, very funny, you psychos.
Is George on a different planet there?
Are you all right? It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine. Hey, don't be a you gave me a scare.
Nice try, Templars.
Darkness.
In the deep shadows, it was hard to make anything out.
The deep shadows is where I do my best making out.
I wished that I had Leary's flashlight now. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring.
Got this puzzle solving. This is why they call me Dr. Puzzles.
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it seemed.
I've got one word for you. Socket. Socket to me?
Open sesame! Another secret door.
We're on the same loop tonight. Oh man, look at this. Oh man.
Before I left, though, there was one last thing to do.
Yeah, salutes to Richard Nixon in the chat.
You
Old
won't
tricky
be needing
dick.
that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
Old friend Lopez. Lopez and I are just going to chill for a bit. You know, we're buddies. Oh, no, actually, we didn't. We just went back to Nico. We just said we were going to talk to Lopez. Whoa.
George, welcome back.
Andre.
Come in, George. It's good to see you again.
Is
That's
it?
my sitting
Sure.
spot.
What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre,
You aren't part
I
of this,
wouldn't have got
Andre.
this far, George.
Yeah, I know.
Make yourself at home, weirdo.
The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, George.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
George found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Of course.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
Well,
All right.
the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much.
They've stopped painting themselves blue.
Except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as...
I do this to my students all the time. I'm like, 1648, the modern world.
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Not Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for? I'll call a cab.
Hello, cab? Nico.
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but...
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was?
We understand you've got commitments. But listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
Don't worry about us. Okay, I think this is the final act. I think we may finish this tonight, gang. Man, check her out. She's some sort of wizard, a train wizard.
Oh, I guess so. And we must be nearly there. Somewhere, out there in the dark, is Scotland. We've come a long way together to get here.
Yeah. Let's hope it was worth it.
Pardon me, train wizard.
There's something I've been meaning to say to you, Nico.
Is this the right time and place, George?
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this chance.
You don't need to say anything. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. But here, with you. Now.
Wow. Oh wow, you're a backer on the Kickstarter for Broken Sword 5. It turned to a 2D instead of being 3/4, like 3 and 4 that were 3D. Yeah, you know, I wish more of the Kickstarter games had just gone with nice, clean 2D graphics. But you know,
you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep?
Sleep? At a time like this?
Excited, huh?
Would you like something to help you sleep, dearie? I've got
like a
some
spell or an
tablets
enchantment?
in my bag.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Thanks all the same, man.
Thanks for offering us drugs, but no thanks. We don't know you.
Do you want to look after this ticket?
Not me. I don't want to get involved with the British Railways official.
Yeah, it's a rough transition, right, Matt? Going from Curse of Monkey Island to those beautiful 2D animated graphics to Escape from Monkey Island. And I will say, I think Escape from Monkey Island looks pretty good for a 3D game of that era. At a time when 3D games in general didn't look super great, I think Escape from Monkey Island has some nice looking models. Some of the pre-rendered backgrounds aren't that bad, but still, it's a huge step backwards towards just overall aesthetics. It's a shame that we shifted to 3D adventure games before we really had the tech to do it well. And I think Escape from Monkey Island is the one that really just leaps out at me. What a more pleasantly remembered game I think it would be if it were in 2D. I feel like if we could forgive some more monkey combat if it weren't for that. Hello, old lady.
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Stirling?
6:15, but we're running 8 minutes late.
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval
This is quite a voice performance.
detective story. Quite well written for that kind of thing. It's been out of print for years.
I think for me, what killed me about Monkey Island was it's like rushing toward the climax of the game, and it just like slams on the brakes. It really just slows you down so much. I mean, I will say this game, like a lot of adventure games too, I feel like is still moving slowly toward the end. I feel like fewer puzzles, less dialogue as you go into a final act. Like I think the final act of Dagger of Amun-Ra, for instance, has its own problems. But at least it's like really now ramping up the pace a little bit as you sort of rush to this conclusion, you know, with a big chase and everything through the museum.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram.
Oh, I know
I
Pegram.
assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not. His real name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
No, I never met him.
George is a great fan of these, though.
How do I feel about the latest one in gameplay and art style? You know, I actually like the gameplay and art in Return to Monkey Island. I thought the art looked really nice. I was glad they tried something a little different. I liked that it had a different vibe to it. I don't know if it's the choice I would have made, but I thought it looked quite nice and definitely had a fun indie vibe to it that I think INDIE, not INDY, an indie vibe to it that worked really well. And I thought there's some neat things about the gameplay. I thought that the cursors, the fact they brought up flavor text on things you'd hover over, gave the game a lot of opportunities to make some jokes that would have been difficult to make in the old Scum interface. I didn't care as much for the story, particularly the ending. I've complained about this on the Discord a lot, but I was let down enough by the ending that sort of soured the rest of the game for me. I think that I'm just I've had the Ron Gilbert rug pull ending before and wasn't really looking for it again. And I understand that I'm going to get one of those when I eventually get around to playing Thimbleweed Park too, so I should buckle in. But I didn't love the way it ended. It kind of soured me on the whole game.
Yes, I do. Is that where you two love bands?
Lots of people loved it though. So
yeah,
who am I to
It's one of the
judge?
places we thought we'd stay on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place. But we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
No.
I think Nico's just trying to get out of this conversation.
Espresso bars and boogie woogie are more your cup of tea.
That's right. Espresso bars and
That's
boogie woogie.
right. There's nothing George enjoys more than a good boogie.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Stirling?
Yes, there is. And I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do.
Of course
It's
I do.
obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
All right. Nice to meet you, train wizard.
Where are you going, George?
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're
Wow.
going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak.
It's conductor. No leaks here.
L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please. Oh, hi.
In France, it's
That's a
Leaque.
standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfect.
Is she a vampire?
Is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftness.
Lady, do you
Liza,
have
you're a
a
funny
coffin
old
full of
bird and
dirt
no mistake.
back in the cargo car?
Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
No tickets. Wouldn't that be great?
Off to Stirling.
If you did the
eh?
old no ticket.
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Me either. Let's get out here, George.
Can't you sit still, George?
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
Got him. You got gotchard. English food. Okay. To the last express. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's what I said.
Gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me.
Hey, Buster. This is a
Wow.
no smoking car.
Why didn't he scare you?
Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer.
This is a Templar train. I knew it all along. So George just imagined insulting
I
you?
didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy.
Do I tell Nico? Is that our room? I think it was.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone.
Oh no.
Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
The girl I loved, huh? I appreciate that this is the girl George loves now. This guy looks like fun. Football fan.
Hi. Having a party?
No. You said breakfast? Mum, join us, Mum. We're Braca. We're got Mum. Which company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Thank you,
Excuse me,
Quill.
mate. He's talking enough.
Nico is our
Let
girl
him
in the
party.
tower.
I'll wait him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
and I never noticed.
Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Syria. We are veterans like, so action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict at anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, pal, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, wait, man. An old lady, too?
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know?
Makes sense.
No, she's been abducted. I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Missed the football hooligans from Ted Lasso. You know, one of my favorite things that my mother-in-law has ever said. This is mother-in-law of Simon Croast Tunch fame. My mother-in-law, a few months ago, we had recommended to her and my father-in-law that they should watch Ted Lasso. And we asked them later, did you enjoy Ted Lasso? And they had only made it through like 2 episodes. And I asked, well, why'd you stop watching? Did you not like it? And my mother-in-law said, we couldn't really watch Ted Lasso because it was too sexual, which I can't imagine anyone's objection to Ted Lasso being the sexual content of Ted Lasso, like a show known for its wholesomeness in nearly every way. I mean, it almost makes you wonder if they accidentally like clicked on the wrong show and didn't realize they weren't watching Ted Lasso. But yeah, couldn't watch Ted Lasso because it was simply too sexual.
See you later.
Even do it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump.
Ted Lasso, triple X parody.
Train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Ooh.
Just watch.
I love a good top of the train moment. Who doesn't? Hope George doesn't die here. I need to play The Last Express someday. The Last Express kind of scares me. The idea of things happening in real time and that I might be missing important things has kept me away from The Last Express for like 30 years. Good job, George.
Hold on now, pal.
Zazap. Okay, George. Let's get a save up here for when I inevitably mess up. Okay. Here we go. What's this way? That way was Zap Zap. Ooh, daring. Wow. How do we know to come here? Whoa. It was Khan. And now he's been shot, and now I'm just standing here like a big goof. What do I have in my... The solution wasn't clown nose. I was sure the solution was clown nose. Nope, this way. I was hoping we'd put the clown nose on him and then honk it like Daniel in Karate Kid 2. Oh, emergency brake.
Stop the train. And now was my chance.
Crated.
You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side, Stobbart. Different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe.
Oh, wow.
Barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
Those some pretty good dogs.
Templars after. What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend.
Is that a nuclear weapon?
It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword.
Oh, man.
A power older than Timolay.
That could be like a D10.
Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together. And Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields.
Which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
Wow. You know, Kevin, yeah, it's kind of those dogs stand up to hillbilly hot dogs. Yeah, our famous West Virginia landmark hillbilly hot dogs, known for all of its creative offerings. I'll be 100% honest. They aren't the best hot dogs I've ever eaten. They're good, but I'm now hooked on Chicago dogs. Ever since I had one for the first time a couple of years ago, I'm all about those Chicago dogs. And, you know, I just have to be honest with myself that if I want a hot dog nowadays, I want it to be Chicago style, which gives me a good excuse to go back to Chicago. It's the only real excuse I have to go back there.
How did you escape from the bull's head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the bull to the village, Stobbart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness. Also, I have a sister who keeps a
That's a shout out to my dear friend Ben.
Around the corner.
Maybe not.
Here, you dropped this back in Paris. Would this cheer you up at all? What if I Patch Adams you right now? Do you think you could feel the healing effects of laughter?
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
Yeah?
What? What is it? He's dead.
Oh no. I guess that was literally his last thing, huh?
The guy was a professional killer. The last thing he deserved was sympathy. I had to admit it, though. I was sorry he'd ended up this way.
Don't even think about it, George.
What? Who?
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe on Eklund.
No.
Don't be foolish, woman. I was going to use it on you. The rear exit was barred and padlocked.
Sorry. See you later.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't worry. I hadn't forgotten about you.
And tell me this instant, George Stobbart.
I will. When I'm ready.
Wow. What a real jerk. He kissed her while she's tied up?
He took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was going to die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do. And kissing you was at the top of my list.
George.
Uh-huh.
George, we've got to get off the train. Strickland could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
Looks like we're gonna have to jump.
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not
I'm
that
out
door.
of here.
Do you want to end up like Flap?
I'm
Not
George,
especially.
and
What
I'm out
remains
of
of him is
here.
well on his way back to London.
I hope he was traveling on a return ticket.
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door.
Not especially.
I hope he was...
Is there another door? Just this one?
The rear exit was... I couldn't think of a single way to...
Can't talk to Nico.
Don't even
What?
look.
Oh,
Of course not.
Oh, here we go. Goodbye. There you go. Guess it wasn't a moving train anymore, but still. It's a pretty scene. Look at this. Love this color palette. How'd it look in the original?
I'd
They're
feel
quite
happy
good
if we had
too.
a gun or something.
Karen gave me something.
What?
A handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show him now.
What's C4?
Plastic, George.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently, during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah.
Arms
what
dump.
happened?
Look at the state of this place, George. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
Yeah, me too. Look at these ruins.
It was just about recognizable as the church I'd seen reflected in the
Yeah, what
chapels.
American doesn't know what
Templars,
C4 is?
Roundheads and Cavaliers.
This place has seen a lot of history.
Well, in we go. I do wish I had a gun too, though. She's right. Uh-oh. Rubble.
The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing. I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem. Under one of the stones,
Oh, wow.
I found a metal coin which was green with age.
There's more stuff? This is interesting.
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle.
That seems relevant.
With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers.
More
It was
C4.
short, hard, and black. Something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pen top. I didn't find anything.
Cog and handle? Nope.
Examining the demon more closely, I realized something about its face. It was a clever illusion. No matter where I stood, the eyes weren't looking at me. There was a simple reason. The demon
didn't have any eyes.
George, you're exhausting.
The stone face of the demon, it was so realistic.
You want a cog? Oh, you do?
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket. The cog turned freely, but nothing happened. The cog turned freely, but nothing happened.
So we got cog in the eye. Wonder if that connects to these things in any way.
The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak. There was no obvious way of removing. The handle turned easily, and the larger wheel began to revolve. Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand.
Okay, we got a handle.
There was no way of
Don't quite understand what it's going for here.
Nico?
Uh-huh.
How you doing, Nico?
What are you doing?
Committing this inscription to memory.
Can you read it?
No.
I just take the wheel.
The wheel turned reluctant. There was no
I can take that cog.
Now that
okay.
the handle was gone.
Okay.
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place.
Ooh, man, Chicago dog green bean is too good to resist. Yeah, I was so so excited the last time I was in Indianapolis, which is where my in-laws live. We were visiting them, and I didn't realize that Portillo's had locations outside of Chicagoland. And when we drove by Portillo's in Indianapolis, I nearly reached across and grabbed the steering wheel from the passenger seat and like swerved us across 4 lanes of traffic to get in there and get an emergency unexpected Chicago dog. And you know what? It was pretty good.
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn.
Okay. I also grabbed the unholy abomination that is the chocolate cake shake. Yeah, the first time I went to Portillo's, I had the chocolate cake shake, and it's a little too much for me. And then I ordered it a second time because now my wife was with me while we were in Indianapolis. And I was like, you need to try this. And it was a little too much for her too, but I think everyone should try the chocolate cake shake.
Flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
No, Georges!
What?
I told you right where it is. In case you ever notice, the crypt is full of gunpowder.
So what? Don't you trust me?
Don't you
It's
trust
not
me?
a question of trust.
No. You think I'm a jerk, don't you?
What is wrong, George?
Keep your voice down. I thought I heard something. Like chanting.
Something enchanting? Just save here. I have a feeling I'm about to mess something up. All right.
Listen, I can definitely.
He really is awful in this chapter. You're right, Squid Monarchy.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
We better get down there fast.
What are we waiting for?
That's right. Don't want to miss that.
Will you look at that? Baphomet. Lobino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
Ra, ra, amen, ra.
This is Baphomet.
Ra, ra, sis,
Finally,
boomba.
the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Nice work, dum-dum.
Rosso! Why is it double-dealing treacherous?
On the contrary, Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience, an important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch if you wish to live much longer.
Joke's on you, I don't. Usually this is where George backtalks people.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken.
Broken sword would be better SEO there.
Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet.
You cool if we watch this? Why aren't you have it in your robes? Why are you just normal dressed?
Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple.
This has big Discworld opening scene vibes.
7 centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. As the tired millennium dies, and this world looks for new leaders, we shall not fail. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve.
Uh-oh.
All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
Uh-oh. They used that unbroken sword to activate the broken sword. I know he's powering up. Oh no. He's like Jamie Foxx in The Amazing Spider-Man 2. I'm glad we brought our C4. Oh man, someone applied outer glow to him. That's a layer style, yo.
George, we have watched your efforts to stop us with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies.
How are you doing that with your voice?
Both of us want a better world.
Sharpen more, yes.
Fortunately, no harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
All right.
Yeah. True. Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn.
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
Join you? I'll see you in hell first.
Not if I see you first.
Oh, George. I had great hopes for you. C'est la guerre et l'on kill him.
Run, George! Oh, karate kick. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Flip him. Flip him. Do the flip. Flip him. Oh no. Cool dagger trick. Rousseau murder.
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
Uh-oh.
Take them.
Okay, that's 2 people dead.
They will not escape.
Come on, Nico. Ooh, is it time to blow it up? Or you want to do a dozen murders?
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
Shush! What are we going to do?
Only one thing to do. Something really stupid.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You shall not pass?
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido!
Stop them.
This is a bold strategy.
Master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool.
They really made a meal out of that line.
It's over 300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve.
And that trick?
Or
C4.
in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Where'd you get it, Nico?
Oh, dear.
Uh-oh. Oh, man. They're totally vaporized. Cool guys don't look at explosions. This is important to note. Well, we did it.
You know, you'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care. I've got what I want.
I can quit my career.
Just tell me one thing, George. Is our life together always going to be this crazy?
Even crazier, baby. Stay tuned for Broken Sword 2. Wow. That's it. We rolled credits on Broken Sword Shadow of the Templars Reforged. All right. We did it. I like this game. I found it really charming. It's not a perfect game. What game is? But I really enjoyed it. I thought this was a lot of fun. Thank y'all for watching this one. There is so much game here. I was really shocked. What a long and a long game in a good way. Man, there's a lot going on, and just how much effort was put into this. Like the the voice lines for like showing every character in the game, every inventory item, feels pretty unnecessary. A lot of games would just gloss over that with, just a simple, it's like, I don't care about that, monsieur, no matter what you showed them. But boy, the amount of work that they put into this, it really does feel nicely realized there. You didn't get to tell her to never buy a computer game for more than $20. That is the best way to end something. Oh, Grayson, was that a world record? I wasn't keeping track. What am I at? Like 11 and a half hours on this? World record. There you have it. Another world record set here on twitch.tv/Decaf Jedi. It's hard to believe we've done it again. But we have. You can't argue with the results. Uh-oh, Kickstarter backers. That's usually my cue to skip the credits. Sorry, Kickstarter backers. Not today.
Hello again.
What now?
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
No more than you, I'll bet.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Aha! Is it real? It must be worth a small fortune. You stole it, I suppose.
I'm not a crook.
Shout out to Richard Nixon.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
I've got a toilet chain from a bar in Syria.
No kidding. A toilet chain? From Syria? You sad man.
What is this?
What now, monsieur?
Check out my ID card.
Your ID card, monsieur? I don't think so.
No, it's Rosso's card.
Attempting to impersonate a policeman is a criminal offense, monsieur.
Ah, forget it. Thanks for your help, buddy. Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Does the name on this card mean anything to you?
Augustin Rosso? No, dear, nothing.
I mean, is it really just
the image
unused?
of a Gaulois-smoking, absinthe-drinking French policeman. I'm sure the real Inspector Rosso is nowhere near so romantic.
Is this really just missed bits of dialogue?
You'd be surprised.
It's not outtakes or something? Weird. Story/epilogue unlocked. Okay, so neat. What a weird way to end the game, and like a really strange set of choices. But sometimes that's what video games are. It's like Sid Meier said, what is a game but a strange set of choices? So we did it. We finished another one. And thank y'all for watching along. I'm going to be back definitely on Wednesday night. We're going to be playing, as I said, classic Creep Capers, the Scooby-Doo point and click mystery for the Game Boy Color. Really looking forward to that. But for now, let's see if we can get a raid going. Who is on and who's doing something cool? Oh, here we go. This is perfect. Let's raid in on Pixel Turkey. Pixel Turkey is playing Tex Murphy the Pandora Directive tonight, which sounds super fun. Let's drop in and see how Pixel Turkey is doing. So thank y'all again for being here. Have a great start to your week, and I will see you again very soon. Take care.